Est-ce que tu m'entends, Danny?
5 sur 5.
Loud and clear. Okay, good morning, Ringuette fans, and welcome to the Canadian Ringuette Championship. This is the third game for the first round for both teams. Today we are having Richmond Hills from Ontario province and Rive-Sud, Ringuette from Quebec. Je suis en compagnie de... sorry, most of the time we will speak in French.
Yeah.
So, je suis en compagnie de mon bon ami Danny Durand. Ça va? Bon matin,
Oui,
Danny.
comment ça va? Ça va bien.
Ça va bien, ça va bien.
Good morning everyone from Ontario.
Yes,
and
yes.
Salut à tous nos amis du Québec.
Yes, puis tous nos amis un peu partout dans le monde, au Mexique, en Afrique.
Oui. On est rendu international.
Et on sait qu'on a un cas d'écoute de peut-être 3 ou 4 personnes là-bas, mais c'est parfait.
3 ou 4, mais l'année prochaine, ça va devenir 8
ou
16.
C'est exponentiel.
Exactement.
Alors, on a 2 minutes encore de réchauffement. Et on va essayer de vous donner quelques informations par rapport à la journée d'hier. C'était la première journée dans le championnat. Et Rive-Sud, il a déjà joué ses 2 premiers matchs. Et c'était quoi le résultat, mon cher Danny?
Une défaite 5-3 pour le premier match contre Nouveau-Brunswick.
Ouais.
Et 4-3 contre Team Manitoba.
Manitoba, oui, effectivement. Alors, Rive-Sud qui est un peu avec une situation un peu plus compliquée, avec 2 défaites. Et Richmond Hills, je pense qu'eux aussi, ils ont 2 défaites. On va chercher...
Tu me prends de court, là.
On va chercher l'information tout de suite. Effectivement, Richmond Hills a joué hier contre Team Manitoba. Ils ont perdu 7-2.
7-2, OK. Ouais,
puis ils ont perdu aussi 9-4 contre Team Alberta. Okay. Alors, on a 2 équipes dans la même position, 2 défaites.
Donc, l'équipe qui gagne est en bonne position pour au moins avoir la 4e position.
Effectivement, oui. On est dans un championnat où il y a 3 poules de 6 équipes. Et les 4 premières équipes de chaque poule, ils passent à la ronde suivante.
La ronde des 8e ou des quarts de finale, dépendant où tu as terminé. Là.
Effectivement. Alors, ça risque d'être un match chauffement disputé, comme dirait Gartin, Monsieur Gartin.
Aussi chaud que le café.
Oui. Puis, bon match aux 2 équipes. So, if we can say something in English, both teams are with 2 losses.
2 losses, yeah.
And no victories. So the first 4 games, the first 4 teams in the pool will pass to the next round. So Richmond Hills and Rive-Sud have the same possibility. So we wish
they are. Both teams are in the must-win situations right now, because if they don't win now, they will need to win absolutely the 2 other games.
Yes.
And not to be sure to pass on the next round.
It's a complicated situation. So we wish the best of the luck and effort for both teams. And we will try to give the name of the players as much as possible.
It's a start.
C'est parti. Ringuette avec l'anneau. Ringuette. Québec. Rive-Sud avec l'anneau. Oh, attention. Demers, la feinte. Oh! What a stop for the goalie of Richmond Hills.
First shot of the game is done.
Yep. Est-ce que tu es capable de regarder le numéro de la gardienne?
Oui.
Ou peut-être il y a juste une gardienne?
Is there two on the lineup?
Ah, il y a juste une gardienne.
Just one.
Hosford. Hosford. Rive-Sud avec l'anneau. Baudin. Passe latérale ici. Maccabé le tire. Arrête encore une fois de Hosford.
Oui, le gardien. OK.
Durant avec le contrôle, il s'appuie avec la liberté. La liberté est en avant. Passe latérale ici. Maccabé avec un pick and shot. Arrête. Encore une fois de Hosford. Gertin. Bissonnette avec le tir, on tape l'anneau. Hosford encore avec l'arrêt. Passe latérale. Bissonnette avec le contrôle de l'anneau. Bissonnette qui perce. On tente la passe. On a marié le tir. Il n'y a pas de chez la gardienne. 10 secondes de shot clock. Richmond Hills qui pique l'anneau. Passe dans la zone centrale. Il était touché. Noël qui récupère dans la zone défensive. Il s'appuie avec Labelle. Labelle la passe à Périgny. Périgny le tire. Trop.
Trop.
Costanzo avec Labelle. Ah non, c'était bien, pardon. Passe en arrière à Labelle, le tire. 5 secondes à faire le shot clock. Bien avec le tir. Il y a eu peut-être un décompte.
Ils ont décidé de...
En anglais, c'est les crease violation.
Ah, peut-être.
C'est le demi-cercle.
Donc, Rive-Sud reprend l'anneau.
Oui, il y avait un décompte de 5 secondes, j'imagine. C'est pour ça qu'ils ont donné l'anneau à Rive-Sud. Costanzo qui remet à Desbiens. Passe ici à Costanzo.
Oh, le but!
Et le but! Goal! Goal, 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 goal!
Costanzo. Le Desbiens.
Avec une top corner du côté gauche. Et c'est 1-0 à 7 minutes 31 secondes de la première période pour Rive-Sud.
Première fois qu'on prend les devants.
Effectivement.
Dans tout le tournoi.
Ben, dans les championnats, c'est la première fois. En espérant que ça...
Espérant que ça porte chance.
Richmond Hills avec le contrôle de l'anneau. Richmond Hills. Récupéré par Maccabé. Maccabé qui s'appuie avec Gertin. Gertin dans la zone centrale. Il redonne à Maccabé. Maccabé qui patine en arrière du but pour créer l'espace. Gertin qui contourne, fait de coin. Baudin maintenant. Ah, un petit trébuchet. Baudin, Gertin le tire. Oh, poteau. Le rebut, encore une fois à l'extérieur du filet. Rive-Sud toujours avec le contrôle. Maintenant, c'est Major. Changement de ligne du côté de Rive-Sud. Major avec l'anneau. Fide coin. Bissonnette avec le tir. Richmond Hills.
On reprend le contrôle. Oui, c'est bien.
Ouais. C'est Rive-Sud qui récupère. Bissonnette. Tire encore un peu trop à gauche. 20 secondes de shot clock.
Oh, oui.
Marié le tir. Un petit sneaky shot arrêté par
petit tir bas des fois comme ça
Hosford.
surprend. Un petit tir bas comme ça, des fois, ça surprend.
Oui. On ne s'attend pas, puis ça peut tomber à finir en but. Richmond Hills with the Rink possession. Récupéré encore une fois par Rive-Sud. Richmond Hills with the pass. Rive-Sud qui récupère dans la zone centrale.
Très beau jeu ici. Oh.
Avec Costanzo, pique. Ah, pénalité. C'est mise en échec du côté de Richmond Hills. Roughing. 2 minutes for Richmond Hills. So power play for Rive-Sud. 5 minutes, 24 seconds of the first period. Maccabé avec la mise au jeu. Gertin avec l'anneau. Laisse à Maccabé. Maccabé qui contourne. Rive-Sud qui garde le contrôle de l'anneau.
Un très bon début de match, contrairement à nos deux précédents.
Oui, Rive-Sud, il y a un peu plus les dessus dans ce match. Ouais.
Pour l'instant.
Gertin avec passe à Baudin. L'arbitre qui cale un délai de 5 secondes. Rive-Sud toujours avec le contrôle et l'avantage numérique. Gertin passe à Baudin. 10 secondes de shot clock.
Oh oui!
Gertin, le tir! Et le but! Goal! Goal, 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 goal! Rive-Sud!
Le duo Gertin-Baudin, on reprend des comme aux provinciaux.
Effectivement, un duo dynamique très efficace pendant le championnat provincial. Et c'est 2-0 à 4 minutes 48 secondes de la première période.
Quand les joueurs maîtrisent le pick and shoot comme ça, c'est vraiment, ça fait toute une différence.
Effectivement, c'est ça la différence entre la Ligue nationale et les autres catégories. La fluidesse, quand c'est impeccable, c'est merveilleux. Rive-Sud avec l'anneau. Durand qui fait la passe à Major. Major qui s'appuie avec la Liberté. La Liberté qui va en avant par Marier. Il a traversé les deux lignes. Richmond Hills takes control. Pass in the central zone. Tries to keep it. And there was a move it or lose it. And the possession will stay with
Richmond would keep
Richmond
the possession.
Hills.
Yeah.
Richmond Hills, the central zone, takes possession in the forward. Rive-Sud qui récupère.
Excellente couverture défensive.
La Belle avec le contrôle. Passe dans la zone centrale avec Costanzo, mais c'est toujours Rive-Sud qui garde le contrôle. Périgny avec la pression. Il envoie ça dans le fond. Richmond Hills takes the ring again in the neutral zone. Pass.
Oh, non, non. Oh. Pénalité appelée contre Rive-Sud.
Oui, là, je pense qu'effectivement, c'est un peu dans la même situation que hier.
Ouais, c'était pas vraiment de mise en échec encore, hein?
Ah, oui, non?
Ouais. Ben,
je m'en doute parce que celle-là, je l'ai vu un peu plus flagrant qu'hier.
c'est sûr qu'il y a eu contact sur le bord de la bande.
Ouais.
C'est toujours dangereux.
Mais c'est sûr que quand c'est comme ça, il marque une major. Alors, Rive-Sud avec une major, 4 minutes à faire au complet. Richmond Hills with the power play, 4 minutes. So they have a good opportunity here too.
Premier tir au but. Bel arrêt tout de même, à bout portant.
OK. Richmond Hills with the ring starts to shoot at the goaler.
Oh boy. Ça plus 3 secondes d'écart.
Ouais, je pense que oui, puis il avait déjà sorti la nommée. OK. On aperçoit aussi l'équipe de Québec, mais je ne sais pas c'est quelle catégorie qui est en bas. Ils sont très attentifs. Est-ce que c'est le junior ou le cadet? Ouais. Richmond Hills. The shot! Richmond Hills with the pressure are starting to give troubles.
Le dernier tir a été dévié d'un défenseur ou
non, il a touché Lawson.
Ouais,
il a touché la gardienne. Richmond Hills. Durand qui récupère l'anneau avec Baudin. Baudin, Durand. Durand, Baudin. Baudin qui garde le contrôle. Il laisse à Bissonnette. Changement de ligne du côté de Rive-Sud. Maintenant, c'est Major. Richmond Hills avec le contrôle. Major qui récupère. 1 minute 30 à faire à la première période. Major. Marié. Rive-Sud avec le contrôle toujours de l'anneau. Passe par en arrière avec Major. Le tir! Oh oui! Avertissement.
Ça a bien passé.
Ouais. Ah, un bon job ici de Marié à faire
le reset.
Le reset. 1 minute à faire à la partie et moins de 2 minutes à faire à la pénalité majeure de Rive-Sud. Costanzo maintenant avec l'anneau. Richmond Hills now with the ring. Oh, a breakaway. And Rive-Sud qui récupère l'anneau avec Demers. Fait la passe en avant. Richmond Hills with the possibility, 20 seconds to the period. Pass. Trying to find a way. Anneau récupéré par Maccabé. And the ring.
Under 1 second left.
Oh, almost done with the first period.
Yeah.
Good. And I think the referee saw the ring goes to one zone to another, so that's why.
If you make a shoot and it goes into the net after the. I know it's not like basketball. It will not count as a goal.
No, it has to be inside the net. Yeah, to be a goal.
So no chance there.
No. La Liberté qui va peut-être tenter un tir de loin.
She need a rocket shoot to beat the clock.
Oui, it needs to be very fast. OK, ils ont monté à 3 secondes.
Oh, OK.
Alors oui, c'est possible maintenant de compter à avec ce temps et cette distance. Attention.
Maybe a pass at the left side and try a pick and shoot.
Ah, oui.
Maybe. We'll see.
Ça pourrait être une option, oui. On attend ici les dernières minutes du referee. Il est en position. La liberté, oui, il tente la passe, effectivement. Il tentait la passe des filles de coin.
Ils m'ont entendu.
Oui, je pense que tu as un plug spécial.
Peut-être, avec Dominique.
Oui, c'est ça.
OK.
Et c'est comme ça, mesdames et messieurs, que ça finit la première période. First period ended. 2-0 for Rive-Sud. Et dans quelques secondes, on va vous donner un peu les stats pour la première période.
On peut commencer tout de suite. Dans le fond, on a 10 tirs pour Rive-Sud contre 3 pour Richmond Hills. Un bon début de match pour
Rive-Sud.
Ouais. Richmond Hill a montré un peu plus d'agressivité en fin de première période.
Oui, quand ils ont pris l'avantage.
Ouais, exactement. Ils ont été bons 2 minutes dans notre zone.
Oui. Effectivement, il reste encore 53 secondes d'affaire à la pénalité de Rive-Sud. Alors, c'est
loin de terminer, mais on est sur la bonne voie. On est bien
effectivement. On est... J'ai pas checké si on était local ou visiteur.
Je crois que...
je pense que c'est Richmond Hills qui va commencer avec l'anneau.
On a-tu commencé au début? Oui,
Richmond Hills était de l'autre côté, non? Fait que c'est nous qui commençons. Okay. Nous commençons.
On est à domicile, on est local.
Oui, OK. Fait que c'est Rive-Sud qui commence avec la possession de l'anneau. Dans ce cas-là, ça donne l'avantage pour écouler des secondes à la punition. Ouais. Alors, ça tombe bien pour
au début, pas de stress, on garde le contrôle.
Effectivement. On a oublié de vous dire aussi qu'aujourd'hui, on a changé d'aréna. On est au bel Sensplex. Hier, on était à Tommy Graham. Et maintenant, Richmond Hills.
C'est le lieu d'entraînement des sénateurs d'Ottawa. Bon, on a repris le contrôle, c'est bien.
C'est bien qu'il cherche à trouver la passe. Oh, oui. Il la trouve ici avec Baudin qui était tout seul, mais la position n'était pas idéale pour tenter un tir. Il a donné le temps pour donner
le tir
et le but! Goal! Goal! Baudin!
En feu! La passe, je ne sais pas, c'est des biens.
C'est des biens, oui. Et c'est 3-0 à 9 minutes 29 secondes de la deuxième période. But compté en désavantage numérique, 22 secondes à faire. À la pénalité.
But en plus, il n'y avait pas beaucoup d'angles.
Non, effectivement.
C'était restreint. On dirait que l'anneau a comme bifurqué vers la verticale pour rentrer.
Effectivement, il a décidé de changer de position pour rentrer entre l'espace très restreint. Rive-Sud qui bataille. L'anneau. Oh, attention. Manque d'équilibre ici. Et c'est Richmond Hills qui garde le contrôle de l'anneau. « 6
secondes à la pénalité. 6 secondes, ouais.
Effectivement. Richmond Hills start preparing. Oh, the shot and score! Richmond Hills with the first goal at 9 minutes 4 seconds in the second period. Number 7, Teresa Zhu. So, c'est 3-1, 3-1. Rive-Sud avec le contrôle. Marié qui s'appuie avec Major. Major le tire. Dévié par la gardienne. Marié qui fait la passe toujours à Major.
Ils vont peut-être de redonner vie à Richmond Hill.
Ouais.
Il faut faire attention.
Oui, effectivement.
Il faudrait casser ça tout de suite au beau jeu ici.
Oh, Fidecoin, la passe. La feinte avec Bissonnette. Normalement, il a manqué de temps Rive-Sud pour la lancer. Oh, attention les bâtons.
Oh, elle a...
Il a traversé la ligne bleue, on
ça
dirait.
C'est ça que j'ai vu.
Oui, tous les fans de Rive-Sud, ils l'ont vu, mais pas l'arbitre. Alors, Richmond Hills, il y a une pénalité encore une fois du côté de Rive-Sud.
Hop. Joueuse blessée.
Accroché.
Qui est en pénalité?
Numéro 66, oui, Correia da Cruz. 2 minutes pour avoir accroché. Alors, on tombe encore une fois dans... Au Rive-Sud tombe encore une fois dans le désavantage numérique. So Richmond Hills with the power play again for 2 minutes. 7:57 for the second period. Richmond Hills trying to find a way. Start doing passes, control, return the ring. 8 seconds to the shot clock. And Rive-Sud récupère le contrôle, mais il y a un crease violation. So Richmond Hills keeps the ring.
On sent la pression là, qui monte.
Effectivement, effectivement.
Oh, bien bloqué ici.
Attention, Rive-Sud qui récupère. On tente la sortie. Baudin avec le contrôle dans la zone centrale. Laisse l'anneau à la liberté.
Oui, l'ouverture, ça.
Baudin. Passe latérale ici avec Labelle. Labelle qui tente. Passe bloquée. Maintenant, Périgny qui récupère l'anneau dans la zone centrale. Il s'appuie avec Noël. Noël qui envoie dans le fond. L'anneau qui n'est pas facile à piquer. Rebondit, mais c'est Baudin qui récupère. On tentait la passe, mais Richmond Hills cut and intercept the passes and it goes in a breakaway. Attention. Rive-Sud qui récupère. Périgny s'appuie encore une fois au centre avec Labelle qui envoie en avant à Baudin. Maintenant, c'est Noël. Noël qui perd l'équilibre. Il envoie au centre. Richmond Hills takes over the ring.
Oh, beau bloc ici.
Un passe bien coupé ici par la défense 99, Périgny. Richmond Hills in the neutral zone. Goes to the forward zone. Back pass, the shot. Misses the goaler. Still in control, 10 seconds to the shot clock and spin around. The shot. Rive-Sud qui récupère. L'anneau passe dans la zone centrale.
Deux zones.
Ça fait double ligne bleue. Richmond Hills take over. La pénalité de Rive-Sud est terminée. Richmond Hills avec le contrôle. Pass to the right. To Lily Whale. And now trying to go inside. Fidecoin. comment ça se dit fille de coin en anglais?
Corner girl.
Corner, ouais, je pensais à ça, mais c'est comme la traduction.
Corner play, corner, qu'est-ce que c'est, corner.
Ouais, il faudrait trouver une, une expression pour ça.
Sniper zone, sniping zone.
Richmond Hills trying to find a way. Oh, the shot. Nice shot from long distance. En Rive-Sud que tente la passe dans la zone centrale. Costanzo qui envoie en avant par De Bien avec le contrôle. Laisse à Costanzo avec le spin around.
À la Denis Savard.
Oui, effectivement. Puis tente de rentrer. Oui. Attention, le tir!
Hors cible.
Effectivement, Richmond Hills. Et il y a eu un crease violation. So,
Rive-Sud garde l'anneau.
Rive-Sud garde le contrôle de l'anneau. « 4 minutes 37 secondes à faire à la deuxième période. 3-1 pour Rive-Sud. 3-1. Rive-Sud is winning. 4 minutes 30 seconds to the second period. Maccabé passe ici à Baudin. Baudin qui va de l'autre côté.
C'était parfait.
À Gertin. Un très bon piquage, très bon jeu. Effectivement.
Un petit tir ici, juste pour un petit reset.
5 secondes.
Oh
ouais.
oui, reset.
Le reset. Rive-Sud qui récupère. Pénalité accordée du côté de...
4 dans zone, 4 les...
Alors, tripping.
Pénalité pour
Richmond Hills. One player down. So, avantage numérique pour Rive-Sud à 4 minutes 1 seconde de la deuxième période. Major avec la mise au jeu. Il fait la passe à Marié. Marié à Major. Bissonnette. On se bataille, mais c'est Richmond Hills qui prend le contrôle. Major récupère l'anneau. Attention, passe ici en avant avec Bissonnette. Richmond Hills qui pique l'anneau, il s'appuie du côté gauche. Sont dans la zone centrale. Attention.
Ouf.
Breakaway. Richmond Hills take control in the forward zone. Attention. The shot blocked by Lozon. Et avec la bataille, Rive-Sud garde le contrôle. Durand maintenant avec l'anneau en fond de la glace. Fait la passe à Costanzo. Durand. Durand avec la pression du contre 1 s'appuie avec la liberté. Costanzo. Gertin. Ah non, pardon, c'était Labelle qui donne à Costanzo. Costanzo avec le contrôle. Passe ici avec Labelle qui redonne à Costanzo. La feinte. On perce le triangle, le tir. Trop encore.
Oh!
Le reset,
oui.
Oui.
On va compter comme un tir, je pense. Après, c'est rentré.
Oui. 17 secondes. Pénalité terminée du côté de Richmond Hills. With full strength. Penalty is over. Perigny qui laisse à Maccabé. Maccabé le tire, le reset. Richmond Hills avec l'anneau.
Oh!
Il y a eu un petit contact sur la glace.
Elle a tombé, puis je sais pas ce qui s'est passé. Je pense que c'est un bâton, peut-être.
Ben, j'ai pas vu, j'ai juste vu comme un petit contact. Ouais. Mais alors, on souhaite qu'il soit rien de grave.
Maybe we will see that on the replay. No. Okay.
So, in this little pause, we want to thank our sponsors for encouraging the teams. So thank you to the Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringuette, and Ringuette. Also the event sponsors as Ottawa Tourism, Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice. So we see the...
Looks like maybe a knee.
The girl is okay.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit hurt.
Yeah, I don't think she will play again, at least this period. We'll see what happens.
What? Il reste 1 minute 31 secondes à faire à la deuxième période. 1 minute 30 seconds to the second period. And Richmond Hills has the control. Pass, attention. Oh, Fidecoin le tir! Wow! Score! Richmond Hills with a perfect play, a tic-tac-toe. And the girl was completely alone at the corner, so it's a pick and shoot. And it's 3-2. Richmond Hills with their second goal at 1 minute 22 seconds in the second period. Rive-Sud avec le contrôle. Richmond Hills avec l'anneau. L'anneau dans la zone centrale, récupéré par Marié. Marié qui envoie en avant.
Non. Le jeu était parfait.
Ouais. En bataille ici, récupéré par Major. Major la feinte. Passe ici. Oh, bloqué. Nice. Un bon jeu ici du côté de Rive-Sud.
Bloqué à la défense. Je crois que ça s'est pas rendu à la gardienne. Je crois
oui,
pas.
effectivement, bloqué à la défense, mais il a fait une crease violation. Ouais. Alors on va rester avec les... « 61. Desbiens qui fait la passe à Costanzo. Costanzo qui redonne à Desbiens. Desbiens qui tente la passe bloquée par Richmond Hills. 2 contre 1.
On dirait que la nervosité regagne Rive-Sud.
Attention, Richmond Hills, oui, 2 against 1. The pass, oh. 10 seconds to the period. The shot misses the goal. Richmond Hills with the control still. Et c'est comme ça que ça finit, mesdames et messieurs, la deuxième période. 3-2.
À l'avantage de Richmond Hill. Richmond Hill has the advantage with 6 shots against 3 for Rive-Sud.
Okay, so we see that Richmond Hills is starting to...
Yeah, we see a little turnover here for Rive-Sud was dominating the first period, and then the second period was our Richmond
Hills.
Yeah. So we need to regroup and score the next goal.
Yes, Rive-Sud needs to need to make the adjustments. But we see that Richmond Hill is doing a good job. So there are. It's not over for two teams. On voit que les partisans des deux équipes sont dedans.
Un match serré.
Oui, effectivement.
13-9 est lancé au total. 13 pour Rive-Sud, 9 pour Richmond Hill.
OK. So... Alors, c'est la période Richmond Hills qui commence avec l'anneau. Richmond Hills starts with the ring. Everything is ready to start the third period. Et c'est parti. Richmond Hills. Back pass. Coupé para Durant. Durant que redonne à Lozon. Lozon que redonne à Durant. Durant qui récupère, fait la passe en avant à Baudin. Mais Richmond Hills takes over the ring, already in the forward zone. Richmond Hills, ici la pression avec Baudin. Richmond Hills, 6 seconds to the shot clock. Belle pression de la Liberté. Et le shot clock qui finit. C'est maintenant Lozon. Lozon avec la mise au jeu avec la Liberté. La Liberté qui envoie à Bissonnette. La Liberté. Tir. Bissonnette qui récupère l'anneau. Changement de ligne du côté de Rive-Sud. Il y a une pénalité du côté de Richmond Hills. Périgny avec l'anneau. On tente la passe. 3 secondes. Rive-Sud qui n'est pas capable de faire un reset, perd l'anneau. Il gagne la pénalité, mais il perd l'anneau à cause du shot clock. Ah, j'ai pas porté attention c'était quoi la pénalité, mais...
J'ai pas vu moi non plus.
Richmond Hills.
Comment? On n'a pas parti avec l'anneau?
Non, non, parce que on a le shot clock qui était fini. On perd la possession de l'anneau dans ce cas-là. Oh, attention ici. Oh, roughing again. Du côté de la Belle. Encore une fois, une situation similaire à la journée d'hier. L'anneau n'est pas comme en possession, alors il faut aller le chercher, mais On ne sait pas c'est quand la limite, quand c'est pas en punition.
Il faut doser ses énergies.
Effectivement. Richmond Hills with the power. Ah non, on est à 4 against 4.
4 and 4. Yeah.
Richmond Hills. Speed. Trying to find again the way to tie the game. The shot. No reset. Rive-Sud avec la passe. Il perd l'équilibre. Attention ici, possibilité de Rive-Sud. Baudin qui va chercher l'anneau. Fille de coin, le tir. Et le but! Goal! Goal, 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 goal.
Un mec à but.
Rive-Sud! Effectivement, mesdames et messieurs, pour tous ceux qui ne connaissent pas ça, c'était une macabue des championnats.
Le premier.
Premier. C'est le plus difficile. À la passe, je pense que c'était
Baudin.
Et c'est 4-2 à 6 minutes 55 secondes de la troisième période. Et vu que les deux équipes ont une pénalité chaque, il n'y a pas de pénalité qui s'enlève. On reste à 4 contre 4. Richmond Hills. Richmond Hills with the patience, trying to make the play. Attention, the shot. Deviation. Durand qui récupère l'anneau. Passe à Gertin. Gertin en avant. Cherche l'option. Il se trouve l'appui avec la Liberté. La Liberté qui envoie en avant. Passe coupée par Richmond Hills. Récupéré par Gertin. Gertin qui envoie dans le fond. Est-ce que la gardienne a touché? Peut-être pas, mais il y a 7 secondes à faire au shot clock. Ça prend un reset. Macavé avec le reset, bien exécuté. Ah, que d'après moi, ça c'était un reset.
Je pensais qu'il était fait le premier coup, mais bon.
D'après moi, en tout cas, je pensais que c'était un reset, mais bon, ils ont donné l'anneau à Lightning, de Richmond Hills. Et ça, c'est une pénalité. Mais.
Tripping.
Oui, mais ils n'ont pas. Ouais.
Ils l'ont pas appelé.
Ils l'ont pas vu. Richmond Hills avec l'anneau. Il envoie du côté droite. Richmond Hills looking for an option.
Oh.
And the player
touch the ring in 2 zones.
Yes.
Between the blue lines.
Yes, in both sides of the blue line, so it's not allowed. So they lost the possession of the ring. Rive-Sud avec le contrôle. 5 minutes 29 secondes à faire à la troisième période. C'est 4-2 pour Rive-Sud. Ce n'est pas fini. La belle. Correia da Cruz. Correia qui trouve l'option avec Costanzo. Costanzo passe latéral à la belle. La belle, le tir.
Touche le gardien.
Avertissement, effectivement. Un bon tir. Rive-Sud toujours avec le contrôle. Les pénalités sont finies. Costanzo, le tir. Trop. Toujours avec le contrôle Rive-Sud. On cherche l'option. De bien.
Belle feinte, belle feinte. Pas de tir.
Et on perd la possession de l'anneau. On a touché le demi-cercle de la gardienne.
Bien repris.
Oui, effectivement, une belle bataille ici gagnée par Rive-Sud. Et la possession de l'anneau aussi. Une belle séquence ici de Rive-Sud pour garder l'anneau.
Toujours, quand tu mets de la pression en zone adverse, ça crée de la panique. Surtout plus longtemps que tu restes en zone adverse, ça crée de la panique sur l'équipe adverse. Puis c'est là que les occasions arrivent.
Effectivement. Là, on voit qui est capable de gérer la pression ou non dans des moments de stress. Marié maintenant avec la possession de l'anneau. Les partisans de Rive-Sud qui encouragent leur équipe. Major maintenant laisse à Bissonnette. Bissonnette, le tir. Arrête de la gardienne. Jordan Hosford.
Rive-Sud reprend le contrôle.
OK.
On a un certain David Guertin qui nous donne ses félicitations.
Merci
à nos spectateurs du Québec.
Oui, oh. Baudin passe ici défi de coin, récupéré par Richmond Hills, mais récupéré par Maccabée. Maintenant, c'est Guertin qui se bataille. Richmond Hills wins the position. On tries.
Ouf! On reprend. C'est une pénalité?
Ça, oui, j'ai un peu de la misère. Peut-être qu'il a pogné la jambe.
Ben ouais.
Mais il a tapé les... Ben, on a entendu les bâtons. Alors, l'arbitre a considéré que c'était une punition pour trébucher.
À qui? J'ai pas remarqué à qui.
Non, moi non plus. Alors, avantage numérique pour Richmond Hills, power play. Richmond Hills with the patience, trying to find a way. 8 seconds to the shot clock. Attention, le shot! Lawson avec l'arrêt.
Richmond here.
Et Rive-Sud qui récupère. S'appuie. Lawson qui assiste la défense. Noël maintenant avec l'anneau. Qui laisse à Labelle. Labelle envoie en avant à Baudin. Ah non, pardon, c'était Costanzo. Costanzo qui envoie de l'autre côté. À Périgny. 8 secondes à faire au shot clock. On tente le reset. On manque.
Attention ici, elle a échappé.
Richmond Hills qui tape l'anneau dans la zone centrale. Richmond Hills with the control. «43 seconds to the penalty. Richmond Hills. Low zone avec l'arrêt. Qui remet à Maccabée. Maccabée qui envoie dans la zone centrale. Ça, je pose la question, c'était pas une pénalité?
C'est d'y répondre.
Demers avec le contrôle, il trouve l'option avec Maccabée, attention. 10 secondes à faire la pénalité de Rive-Sud. Maccabée qui laisse l'anneau à Correia. Ah non, pardon, c'est Devien le tir. Oh, la gardienne qui perd un peu l'équilibre. Les 5 secondes sont écoulées. 5 seconds before the goaler to send the ring. To give the ring.
She needs to pass the ring under 5 seconds.
Yeah, so the ring comes again to Rive-Sud control. Major envoie à Bissonnette. 1 minute 30 à faire à la troisième période. Bissonnette qui tente de traverser le triangle. Richmond Hills with the control now. Attention. They're very fast for the counter-attack. And Rive-Sud qui récupère. Major avec la Liberté. La Liberté qui garde l'anneau pour trouver l'option. Il la trouve avec Bissonnette.
Contact avec la gardienne?
Non, pénalité du côté de Rive-Sud.
C'est interférence avec la gardienne? J'ai pas vu.
Je pense que c'est Marié ou Correia. Je ne vois pas c'est qui le numéro, mais ils ont donné roughing. So power play again for Richmond Hills. 2 minutes roughing Rive-Sud. 58 seconds to the end of the third period. 4-2 for Rive-Sud.
Faire attention avec ces pénalités-là en fin de match, en fin de période surtout. Là, tantôt, ça a coûté un but.
Ça compte pour un but et demi des fois. Ça finit puis tout est fait scorer. Alors,
ça transporte le momentum pour l'autre période.
Effectivement. Attention ici, un bon jeu.
Oh, beau bloc.
Lightning ici. Avec nice place.
Oh, beau. C'est bon ça.
Perigny qui récupère l'anneau, il fait la passe. Effectivement.
T'as pas le choix de l'appeler, hein?
Là, ils ont considéré que c'était à peu près la même chose que tantôt. Ils ont fait une pénalité majeure pour Richmond Hills, a major penalty.
It's a major, this one?
Yeah.
Same thing on across the board.
Yes. I don't know when, but I see the referee makes the
major
signal.
sign.
So it's a 4 full minutes. Full 4 minutes for the penalty. So Rive-Sud ici avec le contrôle, Gertin.
Pas besoin de rusher pour un tir. Moi, je garderai le contrôle le plus longtemps possible.
Effectivement. Ça, c'est une option de Rive-Sud qui pourrait finir le contrôle de la période avec effectivement, le contrôle. Ouais. Perigny qui donne à Gertin. Gertin le tire. And the shot stopped by Jordan Hosford once again. Richmond Hills with the ring. 3 seconds to the end of the period. And it's finished.
Bon, ben là, on a notre destinée entre nos mains. Une bonne période dans l'ensemble. 6 tirs Rive-Sud, 2 tirs Richmond Hill.
OK, une période plus tranquille.
Plus tranquille.
Mais plus efficace peut-être.
Oui, exactement. Je trouve que défensivement, on les a quand même bien contrés. Ils ont été quand même... Ils ont eu des bonnes séquences en attaque, Richmond Hill, mais on a quand même joué bien le triangle défensif et ils n'ont pas fait de tir dangereux.
Effectivement,
Ils tournaient, mais ils n'ont pas lancé.
Oui. Tu vois que Richmond Hills, quand ils sont à l'attaque, ils n'arrêtent pas de patiner. Je trouve qu'ils patinent quand même assez vite. Ouais. Ils tentent de trouver l'option. Dans ces dernières 2-3 séquences, je vois que peut-être ils ont fait une passe de plus ou de trop. Mais il y avait une belle opportunité pour essayer de compter.
Puis effectivement, ils tournent beaucoup puis ils prennent de la vitesse, mais ils ne parviennent pas à trouver le trou pour aller dans le triangle.
Oui, effectivement. Ouais.
Leur option, c'est les filles de coin, mais je pense que les filles se sont ajustées puis ils jouent un petit peu plus large pour bloquer les filles de coin. Parce qu'on s'est fait prendre sur un but tantôt.
Effectivement. And well, in this last pause, I will end to say thank you to the event sponsors, to Athena, Gatorade, Sojourner, Hertz, Dom Sport, Ringette, Nami, Annabelle, Easy Life, Ogre, Hollingsworth, Personal Injury Lawyers, David Hollingsworth, Professional Corp, Melika Consulting. Thank you to all of you for the support of this great Ringuette Championship. So Canadian Ringuette Championship.
So last period?
Yeah, last period. And 4 goals for Rive-Sud and 2 for Lightning. Alors, on joue à 4 contre 4 pour le moment. Correa da Cruz avec la possession de l'anneau. Back pass ici à Gertin. Manque d'équilibre. Se récupère avec Labelle. Les 30 secondes écoulées. Rive-Sud n'est pas capable encore une fois de faire un reset. Puis donne l'anneau avec l'équipe adverse. Richmond Hills now with the control. In the neutral zone, pass at the forward. Lusos manque d'équilibre. Maintenant, c'est Rive-Sud avec le contrôle. Anneau avec Gertin. Changement de ligne du côté de Rive-Sud. Gertin qui attend ses coéquipiers. Le tir, le shot! Wow! Goal! Goal, 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 goal! Major! Quel tournoi pour cette joueuse, hein?
Effectivement.
Et c'est 5-2.
Une passe de Gertin en retournant au banc et un tir sans avertissement.
Oui, effectivement.
Bas, un tir bas, des fois, c'est comme on disait tantôt. Sans avertissement, ça surprend.
Effectivement, c'était pas une sneaky shot, mais c'était juste un tir de « Hey, gardien, réveille-toi! »
Exact. Puis des fois, ils s'attendent à un tir haut, puis ils sont debout, puis ça passe en dessous.
Oui, effectivement. Alors, c'est 5-2 à 8 minutes et 40 quelques secondes de la quatrième période. Et maintenant, Rive-Sud, il est à 5 joueurs, puis Richmond Hills, il reste 2 minutes. Oh, le temps n'est pas parti. OK, là, on vient de voir que c'est parti.
Oh oui! Oh, c'est ça.
Il y a eu un autre contact ici. Et on arrête
Pas vu
les jeux.
Une joueuse de Rive-Sud.
Bon, cette année l'organisation du championnat de Ringuette canadienne, ils ont eu la grande idée de faire des questions aux joueuses. Des questions comme des fun facts.
About the players?
Ouais. So now, for example, we have here some information for the Richmond Hills players.
Let's check out this.
For example, we have here the favorite Ringette memory. That's a very nice question. So, for example, the player number 2, Lily Whale, her favorite Ringette memory is Pinecrest Camp Team Bonding in 2024.
Yeah. Maybe it's a training camp for the team?
Yeah.
Like we did in the...
A bounding camp?
Yeah, it's...
yeah. So I think it's a very good Ringette memory.
I didn't see who was the injured Rive-Sud player. Yeah. I didn't see.
Maybe Major?
Major? Yeah, she's with the therapist or...
Ouais.
Yeah.
Alors, il n'y a rien de grave, fait que tout est sous contrôle. On est prêt à recommencer la partie. Rive-Sud avec l'anneau. Costanzo. Avec le spin around. Passe ici avec Desbiens. Desbiens qui va chercher l'anneau. Richmond Hills take control.
Oh oui, yes.
Bien travaillé ici pour Desbiens pour aller chercher l'anneau. Rive-Sud qui récupère l'anneau. Le tir et le but! Goal! Goal, 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 goal!
Costanzo the goal.
Costanzo!
Assist by Desbiens, I guess. Desbiens?
J'ai pas vu. J'étais encore une fois perdu dans mes pensées.
I will go with Desbiens, but...
Et c'est 6-2 à 8 minutes 8 secondes de la quatrième période. Et on vous rappelle, la pénalité qui est du côté de Richmond Hills, c'était une majeure. C'est pour ça que la pénalité ne peut pas être enlevée. Il faut faire les 4 minutes au complet. Richmond Hills trying to find a way again once more. The shot. 9 seconds to the shot clock. They need to make a reset. Ah, the feint, the tir.
Oh.
The tir.
Great
shot.
save. Great save there.
Yeah, by Lauzon. Rive-Sud maintenant avec le contrôle. Envoyé en avant par Périgny. Périgny qui laisse à Baudin. Baudin qui cherche l'option. Le tir, dévié par la gardienne. Reset complété du côté de Rive-Sud. Anneau avec Maccabé. Maccabé qui attend ses coéquipiers. Il y a eu un changement de ligne du côté de Rive-Sud. Maccabé avec la patience. Laisse l'anneau à Marié. Marié fait la passe. Au centre, le tir et le but! Goal! Goal, 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 goal! Je ne vais pas poser la question, mais tu connais déjà la réponse, Danny. Qui a compté cette fois?
Delphine Marié, I guess.
Non, c'est Major.
Ah, c'est Major encore?
Major encore,
okay.
qui vient de compter.
Ah, c'est Marié qui la passe.
Oui, effectivement. Alors, c'est 7-2 pour Rive-Sud, avec Major, avec 2 buts. Et je ne sais pas combien de passes cette fois. Mais à 6 minutes 52 secondes de la 4e période. Il reste 10 secondes à faire la pénalité de Richmond Hills. Oh, attention. Richmond Hills avec le contrôle. Major penalty for Richmond Hills is over. So they will try to reduce the difference with a nice shot.
I think they will remove the goalie.
Yeah, now we have another penalty for Richmond Hills. Roughing again. Maybe the depression. So Richmond Hills again with a 2-minute penalty and a power play for Rive-Sud. Labelle avec la mise au jeu. La Liberté.
Now Rive-Sud just need to keep the control of the ring. No need to rush to get more goals. It's always good, but it's better to...
Yeah, that's a possibility. A shot de Labelle. Et l'anneau qui était en position compromettante pour la gardienne, il n'a pas voulu bouger. Et Rive-Sud qui garde le contrôle, la possession de l'anneau. Richmond Hills, pass in the neutral zone, recovered by Rive-Sud, passe à Gertin. Gertin qui fait la signal de changement. Richmond Hills avec la pression, 2 against 1, and they win the ring. Richmond Hills. Trying to find a way to get out of the first zone, now in the neutral zone. They keep the ring, trying to find a way to go forward. They find a way, trying to end their penalty time.
I think the goalie is trying to...
Yeah.
She's waiting for the signal to go back on the bench.
Yeah. Good eye in this one.
Oh,
you see the goal
she's
is
gone. So 4-on-3 situation
yes.
for Richmond Hill.
And 8 seconds to the penalty, so they will maybe they will keep this system until the end of the game.
With 4 minutes and 5 goals to go, I think, yeah.
Yeah, very risky, but it's possible. In Ringette, the goal differences are not so.
They are in a must-win situation, so
yes,
they need to push.
Richmond Hills. The goalie goes in and goes out. So they can put a 4 in the zone.
Oh.
And the...
Is it the shot clock?
Yeah, the shot clock was over. Rive-Sud avec l'anneau encore une fois, passe ici avec Costanzo. Costanzo qui s'appuie avec Demers. Demers qui s'appuie avec Correia. Correia y envoie dans le fond à Costanzo. Richmond Hills now with a good possibility. Rive-Sud qui récupère l'anneau maintenant dans la zone centrale. Attention, possibilité de contre-attaque. Devienne avec la patience. Il cherche l'option. Il la trouve du côté droit avec Durand. Durand qui se fait pousser dans le dos. Et 2 fois. Et là, qu'est-ce qu'on va dire? L'arbitre cale. Oh. Encore un major pour Richmond Hills, plus une pénalité de trébuchet.
Ça veut dire que c'est on tombe en 3 contre 2?
À 3 contre 2, oui, ouais. Pour 4 minutes. Ben, ouais, 4 minutes, puis en tout cas.
So they called 2 penalties, one major and one minor?
Yes, for Richmond Hills. That's what I saw, that's what I understood. One for tripping, another one for...
because there's still
4. There was just 1. Oh, maybe there were 2 minor penalties.
Yeah.
I know, but she said major.
Just a major.
Yes, just 1 major. Rive-Sud avec l'anneau. Ah non, c'est ça. Ah non, ouais. Puis tantôt, on a vu qu'il y avait 6 sur la glace, fait qu'ils ont sorti une assez vite. Okay. Like a Richmond Hills with a major penalty. And now, okay, Rive-Sud.
Another.
Il y a eu une crease violation. Rive-Sud avec le contrôle de l'anneau. Temps mort demandé par
Richmond Hill, maybe?
Oui, j'essaie de voir. Temps mort pour Richmond Hills. With a timeout. On va voir si je suis capable de trouver l'équipe de Rive-Sud pour donner un fun fact. Ah oui, ils sont là. Alors on va dire Justin Gartin. Son souvenir le plus important ou le plus apprécié, c'est faire les Jeux du Québec en 2024.
Oui, alors qu'elle était d'âge de 12 ans. Benjamin,
ouais.
Elle avait fait l'équipe à 12 ans.
Oui, j'ai entendu dire que c'est une des plus belles expériences au Québec, les Jeux du Québec.
Oui, Delphine aussi le fait en même temps que Justine.
OK.
Ils ont perdu en finale contre les deux Gartins jouaient une contre l'autre, la sœur de Justine.
OK, à cette époque.
C'est Rive-Sud contre Richelieu et Mascon en finale.
Oui, OK, oui. C'est comme un événement un peu des Jeux olympiques, on va dire, une belle expérience.
Puis notre coach de Rive-Sud était pour Rive-Sud, était le coach de Rive-Sud.
OK. Bon, de retour au match, Maccabée passe à Costanzo. Richmond Hills with the pressure wins the ring. The goaler goes out. So they can put 4.
Encore le jeu défensif, parfait.
Ouais. And now the goaler is...
stay out.
Yeah. Richmond Hills, attention. Counter-attack. With a good possibility. La fin. Lozon avec l'arrêt. Rive-Sud qui récupère la possession de l'anneau. Il passe en avant avec Maccabée. Mais c'est Richmond Hills takes over the ring. With a very, very, very hard pressure at the end of the period. Crease violation. And Rive-Sud avec le contrôle de l'anneau. Lozon. Devienne avec le contrôle. S'appuie avec Correia. Maintenant, c'est Major. Le tir. Oh! Métal!
On the post.
Et c'est la première fois dans ma vie que je vois qu'il y a une joueuse qui fait le travail d'une gardienne. So it's my first time in my Ringette experience that I see a player take the place of the goalie. There is always something new to see.
Yeah.
Alors, je pense qu'il y a eu une pénalité du côté de Rive-Sud. Mais je n'ai pas vu qui, encore une fois. Alors, on tombe à 4 contre 4. 39 secondes à faire à la période et à la partie. 39 seconds to the game. And we are 4 against 4. Richmond Hills that they play with 5 players. The goalie is out for the rest of the game. They try to score as much as possible. Richmond Hills with the control. 5 seconds, last shot and the score! Goal! Richmond Hills with the third of the game at 4 seconds of in the fourth period. So they accomplished their mission. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yes. Et c'est parti. C'est fini, mesdames et messieurs, la game. Game over. Et victoire pour l'équipe de Rive-Sud, la première du championnat. Félicitations. Richmond Hills. Ouais. Avec... maintenant, avec une affiche de 2 défaites, une victoire. Richmond Hills, their third loss. They will play both teams their second game later in the day. So Richmond Hills will play later at 4 p.m. against Team Nouveau Brunswick. Don't miss the game. Et Rive-Sud va affronter plus tard dans la journée l'équipe de Saskatchewan, Team Saskatchewan. On va vous donner l'horaire.
15h45, je crois.
15h45, effectivement, Danny.
Au même endroit ici. Je ne sais pas si c'est le même, sûrement un autre...
Matami, la glace Matami.
À même endroit, mais un autre glace.
Oui, même arena, mais différentes glaces. Et avec ça, je pense que c'est fini notre travail.
On peut peut-être le dire rapidement, le tir, ça finit 26-16 pour nous.
Ah, le tir, OK.
En quatrième, 7-6 pour nous, mais ben, ça finit 3-1 les buts en quatrième.
OK.
Donc, quand même un bon match, somme toute.
Oui, effectivement. Alors, merci pour votre écoute et continuez à regarder les meilleurs matchs de Ringuette sur Internet, au pays.
Ben
c'est le pays au complet qui est ici. Alors, merci et bonne soirée.
Merci.
Bye.
Bonsoir à tout le monde.
Bye.
Bonne journée à tout le monde.
Ouais.
You want to unmute? Am I on mute still? I'm good, I'm live? Oh, good stuff. All right, good morning, folks. Welcome online. Welcome to day 2 of the Canadian Ringette Championships here in Ottawa. Our match this morning features Team Ontario U16 versus Team Quebec. Team Quebec based out of Quebec City. Team Ontario here based out of Ottawa. For those that don't know, Ontario, the Ottawa teams do play in the Quebec League, so these teams are very familiar with each other. They split the season series, I believe 2 wins, 2 losses. So this should be a good game this morning on this wet, cold, and rainy day here in Ottawa. I'm John. I'll be your host today on the mic. A few of our sponsors to make this happen this week: Ottawa Tourism, Government Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, and Booster Juice. We'll get underway here in just a minute. Starting in nets for Team Ontario, we've got Chloe Huras. And for Team Quebec, we have Alexandre Gravel. Team Ontario home wearing the reds, Quebec City wearing the whites. Sorry, Team Quebec wearing the whites. Quebec with first entry. Just over the crossbar, good shot from Quebec forward. They maintained possession, got the reset. Team Quebec wasting no time to get on the board, 30 seconds in. That's a goal from Kayla LeBlanc. Ontario looking for an answer, looking to respond here. Ontario going cross ice, Avery Shula. That's Riddell with the ring. They have to shoot just high, no reset. 5 on the clock. They got the reset. The ring battle at the Ringette line. That's a defensive battle. Nia Carty for Ontario. Quebec wins the battle in the neutral zone. Ontario just dumps that one right back out from their zone up to neutral. Quebec picks it up. Mackenzie Miller is going to cycle behind the net. Drops to her partner. It's up to center. Quebec battling hard, very physical. Quebec City, Team Quebec going in on a partial break. Chloe Huras with a good pad save. That's going to be up the boards. Right back in. Nia Carty going to pick that up. Trying to get it out under too much pressure from the forward from Quebec. That's Michaela winning the battle at the blue line. She's looking for options. She's got to get it up. Try to relieve the pressure. Out to center ice. She gets it up. Can't complete the pass. Quebec picks it up at center. Right back on the offense. That's our goal scorer, LeBlanc. Cycling with the ring. Three on the clock. Joe has to shoot. That's going to be a goalie ring for Ontario. Drop pass for Ella GoPro. Up to center. Good stab by Mackenzie Miller. Ontario and Quebec fighting for that ring. Ontario comes out with it. Ruby Barton fighting on the board. She gets it. Up to Devin Elliott. Over to McKenzie. Over to the sideboards to Avery Shula. Avery's going to cut in. Just gets a shot. Goalie's right in the crease. Goalie makes a save, but that's a Quebec player in the crease, so that'll be an Ontario ring on the offensive zone free play. We have Shula on the ring with Riddell on her side. Looks like Emmy Allen on the far post. To drop to Shula. Shula scores! Low cut, high corner shot. Assist goes to Emma Riddell. Tie game, 4 minutes in, 1-1. Approaching the 4-minute mark here. Riddell fighting along the boards, gets it up. Up to Emmy Allen. That's Isabel Baker cycling behind the net. Drop to Emmy Allen. Emmy looking for an option. Backhand on the goalie's right there. Good save from the goalie. Good pass over to Michaela, number 5. Has lots of time on the shot clock. That's a drop. Can't quite see who that is. Michaela going far side, hits the crossbar. Ontario picks up the rebound. No angle for Michaela. She'll cycle. 20 on the clock for Ontario. She's looking to go forehand. No angle on the backhand. Ontario has to wait as their player went through the crease, so they had to wait the 5 seconds to play that off. Quebec under a lot of pressure, just dumps it right down in front of Chloe. But that's going to be Nia Carty with it. Cycling out. Look for options up the boards to... That was intended for Natalie, but she stepped on it. Turnover here. That was in the crease. Ref saw that. Good call, referee. That's a goalie ring. Easy draw pass here. Ella up the boards to Mackenzie Miller. Natalie picks that up, gets it into Ella. Small line change for both teams. Five on the clock here. Quebec just passes it back to the goalie. She trips and falls. Avery picks up the loose ring. Going far side, just misses wide. Backhanded pass to, that's it. Emmy Allen, great shot, great save by the goalie. Low pad save. Shula looking high, far and high, just misses. No reset. 10 on the clock. That's going to be Emmy Allen. Up to neutral zone for Quebec. Good pressure from Ontario caused a turnover. will take possession with a full clock here in the offense. Matty Emery picks up the loose ring. Matty shoots just high over the crossbar, doesn't get the reset. 8 on the clock. That's Michaela Carbonetti scores, top corner. Had to shoot, 2 seconds on the shot clock. Giving Ontario a 2-1 lead late in the first. Barton fighting for that. Ella Goldberg fighting for that. Mackenzie Miller going to pick that up. Get it up to Ella, up the center. Ella pushes it over. She might be able to pick that up, but Quebec comes out with it. They're going to cycle behind. Ruby Barton fighting along the boards. Has Ella there. Can't quite see what the call was on the ref. I believe that's going to be a center ice free ring for Team Ontario. Coming up to 2 minutes left here in the first, we've got 2-1 Ontario. On goals from Avery Shula and Michaela Carbonetti. That's going to be Charlotte McIntyre getting in there too. Intended for Emmy Allen, I believe it was a misplay. That's Avery up to Mackenzie. And Avery's going to pick up the loose ring on the far boards. Riddell's going to pick up that cross ice pass. Good spin move by Riddell. Avery settling it down. We got a delayed penalty here. Chloe coming out of the nets for Ontario. Ontario's going to go 4 in. Oh, that's going to be a no-no. Quebec, we might see 2 penalties here for Team Quebec, as the player on the outside of the Ringette line touched the ring on the inside of the line, and that's a no-no. So we'll see what the call here is. There's at least 1 penalty here to Quebec. Let's see what happens here. Ontario going to have an offensive zone free ring on the power play. 1, maybe 2. It looks like just a single penalty. And we'll wait for that to get put up on the board. So we'll have a major 4-minute penalty against Quebec. So for those that are not aware, that has to be served. The full entirety of that 4 minutes has to be served, regardless of how many goals are scored against you. So Ontario to a 4-minute power play. There's a drop to Avery Shula. Down to Emmy Allen, Emerson Allen shoots, backhand just misses. Avery's going to pick that up to the top of the circle. Nia Carter skating in, 10 on the shot clock for Nia. Out to center, picked up by Quebec. Good passing by Quebec. Stabbed by Avery. Riddell up to Emmy Allen. Has a bit of speed, Emmy can cut through. Emmy just high. That'll be goalie ring. Good pressure from Maddie Emery there to try and disrupt that goalie. She picks up a turnover. Can't quite corral it, comes out to the ring and line for Quebec, up to center ice. Quebec looking for an entry. Hayden Cahill picks it up. Over to a defensive partner. That was Devin Elliott. Devin's going to pick up a loose ring. She's going to get it into Michaela up and close. Michaela, good shot high. Great glove save by the goalie. Great glove save by Alexandre Gravel. That'll make it the end of one. Team Ontario up 2-1. Quebec still has the penalty, the major penalty, 2.5 minutes. Going into the second. Again, a shout out to our sponsors again for making this week happen. Very successful week here in Ottawa. Major event here, so really appreciate them. Again, McNally Gervais, LLP, Athena, Gatorade, Surgeon or Hertz, Dom Sports, and Ringette. We see you around. We appreciate you. And thanks for helping us out this week. So to get here, if you're not familiar with the sport, girls play 40 to 50, maybe more games throughout their provincial seasons. The teams in Ottawa, we've got West Ottawa and Team Ontario. They play both in the Ontario and the Quebec leagues. So we do our provincials in Ottawa, but we also do travel to Montreal and Quebec City quite often. Then we run through our provincials, as all associations do, run through our provincials, and the successful teams make their way to the Canadian Ringette Championships. Next year we'll be in Halifax. 2026, 2027, and the following 2 years we'll be in Calgary. So we look forward to those years as well. Ontario start the second period here, up 2-1. Still 2.5 minutes on the penalty to Quebec. We have a false start for Ontario. The referee's going to let that one go again. Pass intended for Avery. Gets picked off by Quebec. Hayden's going to skate with that, find an entry into the offensive zone. She does, over to Avery. Avery Shula. Back down to her partner, that's Mackenzie Miller. Going to battle along the boards. Avery and Mackenzie battling. Oh, there's a little bit of a knockdown, but they're going to give that to the goalie. Make that a goalie rink. Ruby applying good pressure. And we'll see another penalty call here up to Quebec for a little body contact. And again, that'll be another major, so that's a 4-minute coming up against Quebec City. So that will be almost a full 2-minute 5-on-3. Or in the offensive zone, that'll be a 3-on-2. When you serve 2 penalties, you can only put 2 on the defense. So we'll see Team Ontario go 3-on-2 here in the offensive zone. We've got McHale at the top to Emmy Allen down low. It looks like Avery Shule on the far side. Over. That was intended for Avery, hits the ref skate. Hayden Cahill going to get that. McHale is going to help her out. They'll get right back on the offense here. Up to Emmy Allen. Down to Avery Shula. Great shot. Goalie makes a good save. They'll get a reset here. Avery at the top. Up to Michaela. Michaela just high over the net. No reset. Still 15 on the clock. Again, hits the goalie. They'll get a reset there. Michaela shoots another shot. Emmy's going to pick up that shot, that rebound rather. Back up to Michaela. Michaela shoots again. Goalie's right there. Charlotte McIntyre going to pick that up. Going to get it right down to her Right back into Michaela. 35 seconds left on the first penalty. Just over the top. Avery looking for a backhand. Emmy's going to pick that up. Right at the ringette line, it bounces away. Emmy Allen going to pick it up. 17 on the 5-on-3. Right on. Great shot by Emmy. Quebec is going to relieve the pressure and shoot it all the way down. That should kill off the first penalty. No call. That's going to be a goalie ring. Quebec looking for a call on that. So the first penalty is over. Back to 5-on-4. So Quebec can go back 3 in the defensive zone. That's intended for Maddie Emery. That'll be a 2-liner for Quebec. They can't touch that. That's going to be Devin picking up that rebound. Up to Ella. That's going to be up to Maddie Emery. But it gets caught in her skates. Quebec fighting hard down below. Ontario with the quick transition. Over to Riddell on the far side. Ontario looking to settle it down. 1 minute left on the penalty to Quebec. Small line change for both teams. Have to drop to Ruby Barton. McKenzie picks up, tries to get something on the goalie rather. That's a move it or lose it, so that'll be a Ringette Ontario, or sorry, Team Ontario ring on the offensive zone with 37 seconds left in the penalty. Great job to Quebec for killing this penalty off. These 2 penalties. Very tough thing to do. Shula shoots right on. Quebec going to come out with it. I believe that's Devin Elliott down there. Great job holding the player to the outside. Quebec cycling, no, they'll have 20 seconds on the clock. Just high over the net, no reset. Their penalty is now officially over, so we are back to 5-on-5. That's up to Hayden. Hayden back to Emmy. That's going to be Quebec ring. Center ice. Annabelle Jeunesse taking the ring at center for Quebec. Great save, Chloe Hurass right in front. Good opportunity for Quebec to tie this up. That's up to center. That's going to be deep for Maddie Emery from Charlotte at center. Maddie cycling, looking for a drop pass. Michaela just over the net. Maddie, that's Emmy Allen with the ring, looking for an opportunity. Just slides it in there. Just past the halfway mark of the second period. Maddie Emery applying good pressure. That's off the skate of 77. She can't touch that. Charlotte McIntyre will pick that up. And good muscle from Devin Elliott. Has to get it up. That's Niacardi throwing it in for Riddell. 10 on the shot clock. Drop to Ella. Ella with a shot just wide. Goalie makes a good save. No, they are going to give the reset. But Quebec comes out to neutral. Good tempo to the game so far. Not a lot of whistles. Both teams playing very high tempo. Both teams really want to win this one. It's an even series all year long. Shot on, Chloe makes a good save, sees it all the way. 3 minutes left until halftime. 2-1 here for Team Ontario. We have a breakaway for Ontario. That's Avery Shula. Great fake, great, tremendous save from the goalie. Tremendous save. Alexandre Gravel, amazing save. Another shot from Shula. Mackenzie Miller fighting along the boards, comes out with it. Back down to Emmy Allen. 20 on the shot clock. Drop to Avery. We're going to see a slashing call. Quebec. Right for the goalie. Ariane Huard. 2 minutes for slashing. Ontario back to the power play here with 2:15 left to go until half. Ontario is cycling. Maddie Emery has Michaela far side. Ella sitting in front. Michaela looking to center. She shot on. Gravel with a good save. Sees it all the way. That's a 5-second violation. The goalie cannot hold it for more than 5 seconds, or it's a turnover. Ontario looking to capitalize on the power play here. But still only 3-on-3 in the defense, on the offensive zone. Defensive for Quebec. That's Maddie Emery with a shot right on. Gravel with a good save. Ruby Barton with the pressure along the boards. We have another delayed penalty here going against Quebec. Ontario looking to give it to Quebec. They just don't want to touch it. Quebec over to the box for tripping. That's going to be Kayla LeBlanc. So smart play by Quebec. Try to kill off that first penalty. So they're just going to throw it down. Charlotte going to pick that up at center. Ontario right in. We're down to 30 seconds before half. Michaela shoots just over. Mackenzie Miller back to Michaela. Michaela shoots just wide. .15 on the period clock. Intended for Mackenzie. 8 on the period clock, 2 on the shot clock. We get the reset. That's going to be Ontario's ring. Quebec killed off the first penalty. They're back to 3 in the defensive zone. 4 seconds left until half. So Ontario going to pull the goalie and throw everybody right in front. Great shot, great save by Gravel right there. Goalie playing tremendous, Alexandre Gravel. Tremendous goalie for Quebec. Making all the good saves. We're going to halftime. Ontario up 2-1. Could easily be a few more, but Gravel making some tremendous saves for Team Quebec. Again, shout out to some of more of our sponsors here as well for this week. We have NAMI, Annabelle, ISI Live, Auger Hollingsworth, Personal Injury Lawyers, David Hollingsworth, Professional Corp, and Malacat Consulting. Again, thanks to all our sponsors for making this week happen. Very exciting to be here in Ottawa for Canadian Ringette Championships. Quebec serving another minute and 19 on the tripping penalty. Ontario looking to capitalize. Gravel keeping them in this game for sure. On goals from Ontario from Avery Shula and Michaela Carbonetti. Quebec goal from Kayla LeBlanc as well. Let's see what the third period brings us here. That was intended to get out, but it hits the ref. That's going to be up. Michaela up, intended for Maddie. Maddie Emery just goes a bit far. Michaela is going to come out with that. Sorry, that's Ella Gobrel. Ella scores on a backhand. A low backhand over the goalie pads, finding its way in. That'll give Ontario a 3-1 lead here early in the third quarter. Those battles along the boards are so important. Great turnovers. Take possession. Great battle from Ella along the boards and Michaela there to create that turnover. That'll give Ontario a 3-1 lead here early in the third. Quebec looking for an answer. Avery Shula picking up the loose ring. Up to center for Mackenzie Miller. Mackenzie going cross ice to Ruby Barton, but Quebec's going to beat her. Quebec player will beat her. Mackenzie going to pick up the loose ring along the boards. That's Avery Shula. Great save again, Gravel. That's going to be an Ontario ring. That's a move it or lose it. If you don't move the ring along the boards, within a few seconds, that's a turnover. That's Ella Gobrel with, that's Riddell with Emmy Allen. Has Maddie Emery with her, draw pass to Maddie. Maddie shoots low, just wide. Riddell's going to pick that up. Comes out. Has a reset, so they have lots of time now on the clock. That's a drop to Emmy. Emmy's going to cycle. Low in the crease. That'll be a goalie ring. Can't put your stick in the crease or it's a turnover. That's a shot right on Chloe with a great glove save. Chloe Herass. They were going low corner post. That's a far shot. Devin Elliott going to track that down. She does. Right out in front to Quebec. Quebec steps on it. Hayden picks that up to center. That's up to Michaela. Michaela goes deep for Emmy Allen. Emmy going to do a line change. Michaela's got a bit of speed. Has to go wide. 10 on the shot clock for Ontario. 2.5 minutes in here in the third. Ontario up. 3-1. Cross ice pass. Chloe's right there. Saw it all the way. Goalie ring. Drop pass for Ruby. Ruby up the boards. Intended for McKenzie, but it's two line. She can't touch that. Ontario comes up with the ring. McKenzie's going to pick it up and skate. 26 on the shot clock. Lots of time. She's going to bank it off the goalie somehow. I'm not sure who that was for Ontario, but it looked like it was banked off of the stick behind the goal line. That's down deep for Quebec. Charlotte fighting hard behind the boards, gets it up to, can't quite see who that was. That's up to center. Trick transition for Ontario up to Riddell. That's Maddie up to Riddell. I believe that was Isabel Baker in the neutral zone, getting it up there. So that'll be a move it or lose it going to Team Ontario here along the boards. Riddell on the ring over to Emmy Allen. Emmy picks up a loose ring, shoots it right on the goalie. Easy save for the goalie, Gravel. That's a good transition from Ontario. Back up to Isabel Baker. She's going to cycle. Drops to Emmy Allen. Has Maddie Emery with her. Maddie shoots it right on Gravel with an easy save. Good shot from Quebec. Chloe's right there with a shoulder save. Quebec looking to respond here, down 4-1. Good defensive work by Ontario. That's a quick transition up to Ella Gobrel. She's got some speed. Ella gets hooked. Good defensive work by Quebec to hold off that shot. Ella can't get the shot off. Devin's going to pick up the loose ring. Devin's going to hustle. She's got to battle two Quebec players. Quebec gets it right back in. Fans want a call. No call. Michaela Carbonetti fighting down the corner for it. They're going to give it to goalie Ring. Just past halfway of the third period. 4-1 for Ontario. That's a drop pass to Michaela Carbonetti. She's looking for outs. Up to Mackenzie Miller, it looks like. Mackenzie's just going to dump it in. She was pressured by 2 Quebec players. That's along the boards, bouncing ring. Those are tough. When the ring bounces, you can't get your stick in there. Hayden Cahill going to pick up the loose ring, try to fight her way out. Loses it. Good body position by Shula. But she falls. Quebec takes possession on the offense. 94 LaRose looking for options down below. That's Devin Elliott. Good body work, good stick work from Devin Elliott. That'll be a goalie ring. Just over 3 minutes until the end of the third here. Ontario up 4-1. No, refs decide to change their mind. It'll be a defensive zone free ring for Ontario. Devin Elliott on the ring. Up the boards and out. Intended for Riddell. Quebec's going to go right back on the offense. Chloe with a good blocker save. They'll get the reset. LaRose with the ring. Cross ice to LeBlanc. LeBlanc looking for options. LeBlanc wants to shoot. She does. Just wide. Hayden Cahill going to pick that up. Hayden's got to fight. Has Emmy Allen there for support. Emmy gets it up to Charlotte McIntyre, center ice, down in the offensive zone for Maddie Emery. Maddie has to dump it over to Emmy. 2.5 minutes to go. Third period, 4-1 Ontario. Ontario doing a line change. Maddie shoots right on. That's going to be Isabel Baker picking that up. Up to Devin Elliott. Great passing, girls. Up to Michaela Carbonetti. Goes again. Cross ice to, can't quite see who that is. That looks like Ella Gobrel. And the net is off its moorings, so the refs will blow that one down. We'll give that back to Ontario. 1:42 left. Gravel for Quebec playing incredible today, keeping them in the game. Got Avery Shula on the ring. And the refs are just doing a bit of maintenance here on the net, trying to figure out what's going on. So we'll pause here for a minute. It looks like they're doing some mooring work. As long as they're not set properly. There we go. Great job, refs. Fix the nets. That's Avery Shula over to Mackenzie Miller, cycling behind the net. 1.5 minutes again left till the end of the third. That's a drop for Shula. Ontario looking for another option here, looking for something before the end of the period. That's a reset, but Quebec's going to come out with that. That's Shula at the center ice, picking that up to McKenzie. That's going to be up to intended for, can't quite see that, but it looks like Ruby Barton's picking that up. That looks like Natalie Smith going to skate around with it. Under a minute here until the end of the third. That's going to be Riddell. Good pass, good shot on net. Goalie's right there, Gravel. Tremendous, easy save. Quebec looking for an answer here before the end of the period. That's going to be Nia trying to get it up here. Just shoots it out under 30 until the end of the third. Quebec looking for something strong here before the end of the period. They got an opportunity. Off the shoulder, they got a shot. Chloe is right there with the shoulder save. Just wide. Riddell's going to pick that up. Under 5 here now. That'll be the end of the third period. Ontario up 4-1. Day 1 yesterday, great weather here, folks. We had plus 17 degrees. A little cloudy, but mainly sunny all day. Today is completely the opposite. Rainy, cold, cloudy. Hopefully that changes for the rest of the week. We're here all week long. Tune in when you can. Again, special thanks to Ringette Canada for putting this on. We appreciate it, and all our sponsors. The girls work, the athletes work extremely hard again to get here. Season starts in September, sometimes go all summer long for training, conditioning. The occasional on-ice workout in the summertime, but season usually starts late September, October. And they play 40, 50, maybe 60 games to get here. Every team strives to get here. We have players from Vancouver Island all the way to the East Coast here this week with us. We really appreciate it. Try to give them a good time here in Ottawa. Again, next year we'll be in Halifax. So we look forward to that next year. All right, start of the fourth period. Here we go. Team Ontario up 4-1. Looking to get an entry zone. Quebec. Turnover for Ontario in the neutral zone. Quebec looking to get back early in this fourth period. They're cycling behind the net. Good shot, good save by Chloe, just off balance. That'll be a 5-second violation on the goalie, so that'll be a Quebec ring. Roberge on the ring, on center. Charlotte picks that back up, gives it to Chloe. That's going to be a drop to Shula, up to center ice for McKenzie. There's going to be a penalty coming up to Quebec. Contact. Well, it looks like it'll be a 2-minute against McKenzie, against Quebec. So again, Ontario going to the power play here, but still 3-on-3 in the offensive zone. Can't quite see who the player was for Quebec that got the penalty. The coach for Quebec looking for a little explanation from the refs. Refs doing a great job today, as they've done all week. They also trained real hard to get here. So they're doing a fine job this week. All right, coach for Quebec got the explanation. Under a minute here in the fourth. Ontario in the power play, but again, still 3-on-3 in the offensive zone. Makes a difference in the neutral zone when you just have the one penalty. It's a drop pass to Riddell. Mackenzie Miller out front. There's a Charlotte's got to shoot that on. Time was winding down on the shot clock. That was Lassard skating out at center ice with the ring. Mackenzie Miller wins the battle at center ice. Up to looks like that was Isabel Baker. Up to Riddell, it looks like. Riddell's cycling. Ontario doing a line change. Maybe a drop pass here for Emmy Allen. Drop pass again to Maddie Emery. Gets taken down. Quebec coming out. Quebec on a little bit of a partial break. Just wide, low and wide. There was a shot from Ariane Roberts, just missing wide and low. Partial break here from Emery Allen. Good shot, great save again. Revel with a tremendous save. Emery Allen trying to do a drop pass. Can't quite get her stick out of the hook of the Quebec defense. LeBlanc in, just off the post, the goalie's best friend. Up to the center ice for Ontario. Turnover at the blue line, back on the offense, Quebec. That's going to be up to center for Mackenzie Miller. Waiting for her teammates. Drops in for Ella Gobro with a bit of speed. Ontario with a line change. Quebec with a small defensive line change. On the shot clock for Ontario. Drop pass intended for Ruby. Goes to LeBlanc. Quebec comes out to center ice. Bodies flying everywhere. With loose ring at the blue line. Ontario comes up with it. That's going to be Ruby Barton. Gets it up to center for Mackenzie Miller. That's Ella to Mackenzie. Mackenzie back to Ella. Ella wins the battle, shoots. Gravel with a tremendous save. Ontario playing a great neutral zone game, disrupting the exit for Team Quebec. That's a whistle, that'll go to Quebec. Move it or lose it. Approaching the halfway mark of the fourth, 4-1 for Ontario. Ontario doing a good job of disrupting the neutral zone for Quebec. That Annabelle Jeunesse on the ring, getting it out to her offense. Shot just wide. Battle in the corner. Battles are so important in the corner. That was a good poke out by Avery Shula to try and get it over the blue line. She does, but it looks like Quebec's going to come back with that ring. That'll be a Quebec ring. Maneuver to lose it. Ariane Roberge on the ring for Quebec. Takes a shot. Chloe with a good save. Saw it all the way. That's going to be a drop pass for Avery Shula. That's a bounce in there for Riddell. Can't quite get to it. Quebec picks it up. Penalty call to Ontario coming up. Tripping. That's going to be Emmy Allen at the box. Under 5 minutes to play here in the fourth. 4-1 Ontario. Quebec going to the power play. Quebec looking for options. We may see a goalie pull here late in the game. Ontario with the quick turnover, quick transition. That's Maddie Emery going to cycle down to Nia Carty. That's Maddie Emery trying to get a shot off. Quebec comes up with it. That's Raphael LeBlanc out to center. LeBlanc in the offense. Slide pass, hard shot on net. Chloe is right there. Bounce in. They're going to throw it in. That's a two-liner. Plourde picks it up to center for Quebec. Quebec picks it up on the offense. Just high over the net, no shot. They did get a reset though. Chloe with a great save. And it looks like a penalty coming to Ontario. The goalie was going to the bench, so it looks like for 30 seconds, 5-on-3. That's going to be a penalty to Hayden Cahill. Body contact. So 30 seconds left in the first penalty. So 5-on-3 or 3-on-2 in the offensive zone for Quebec for 30 seconds. And we'll see a timeout here as both teams strategize. 3:19 left here in the fourth. 4-1 Ontario. Ontario, 2 men and 2 players in the box. Ontario looking to play the clock here. They need 6 resets. That'll be challenging given 2 of those players are in the box. Gravel for Quebec playing a tremendous game today. Same with Chloe Hiras. The goalies have played tremendous this morning. Quebec moving that ring, going top to bottom, crisscross. looking for a good opening. Goalie ring, stick in the crease for Quebec. That's a drop to Devin Elliott. She's got to fight her way out. She gets tackled. No call. It looks like they'll give that back to Quebec. That killed about 25 seconds off the clock. Cross ice. Shot right on. Chloe's right there. Good save, Chloe. That's a drop to Shula. Shula falls. That's going to be a goalie ring. First penalty to Ontario is over. They can go 3 in the defensive zone. Chloe drops to Shula. That's a pass up to Ruby. Battle along the boards. Quebec wins. Quebec going on a partial break here. Cross ice just missed. 2 minutes, coming up to 2 minutes in the fourth. Pad save by Chloe, shot right on. Chloe throws it in the corner to, I think that's Nia or Isabel Baker. They're going to give that ring, that bouncing ring to Quebec. Under 2 minutes left in the fourth. 4-1 Ontario, 28 seconds left on the penalty. Pardon me, they're going to give that to, they're going to give a penalty to Team Quebec. So that's going to be an offensive zone free ring for Ontario. So we'll go 4-on-4 here for 28 seconds. And then a power play opportunity for Ontario. Under 2 minutes to go in the game. So Quebec really has to, really trying to get that ring, Quebec. So they're going to pressure the Ontario player, and they did. And they created turnover. Goalie ring for Quebec. We're going to see another penalty call here against somebody. That looks like a 4-minute to Mackenzie Miller. So interesting scenario here, a minute and 36 left in the game. It's going to be 4-on-3 for Quebec. 17 seconds left in the first penalty to Ontario. Quebec looking to get one on the board here. Shot down low, Chloe with a good save right on. That's a spinning ring, hard to corral those, bouncing rings. Quebec right back on the offense from neutral. Shot right on, Chloe's right there, right off the face mask. That's a drop to Charlotte McIntyre. She's just going to chuck it out to center. Doesn't quite make it there. Back to 4-on-4. Isabel Baker's going to skate with that one. She picks it up behind the net, out to center. Both teams exhausted. Both teams working extremely hard. Out in front of the goalie. I believe that's Devin Elliott coming out with it. Up to, can't quite see who that is. That's Natalie Smith, pardon me. Natalie gets taken down. That's going to be another penalty call, slashing call against Quebec. I believe that's Raphael LeBlanc going to the box, 2 minutes slashing. Both goalies, both teams playing tremendous today. Under 30 to go in the game, barring any surprises. Ontario is going to come out on top in this battle. Offensive zone free ring, under 30 seconds, no shot clock. Emmy Allen on the ring. That's up to Avery. That's Emmy down below. Sorry, that's Maddie down below. Under 10 here now in the period. It's up to Avery Shula. 5 on the clock, so there won't be much here left, and that'll do it, folks. Team Ontario with the victory here, 4-1 this morning on a hard-fought battle. Goalies played very well for both teams. Should be very proud of themselves. This could have went either way. That'll bring Ontario's record to 2-1, and as well, Team Quebec 2-1. Hard-fought battle by these athletes here this morning. It may not be the last that we've seen of these two teams battle each other this week. Great job to both teams again. Thanks for watching, folks. That'll cap off today's match. Stay with the stream for more exciting action throughout the day. And again, thanks to our sponsors all week long for putting on a great show. Thanks very much. I'm John. We'll talk to you later. Thank you very much, folks.
we're live. Hello, fans. Everybody's getting tuned in here for the big game today. Good morning, Ringette fans, and welcome to the Canadian Ringette Championships. It's a chilly morning here at the Broker Link Arena at the Bell Sensplex, but we're here for it in Ottawa. Facing off this morning are the Saskatoon Selects against Team Nova Scotia. Saskatoon Selects are wearing the white jerseys and Nova Scotia is wearing blue. My name's Lindsay. I'll be on the microphone today. I'm a mom of a player on the Saskatoon Selects. So forgive me for my commentary. I'll do my best to represent Nova Scotia. They don't have anybody on the mic today, but hopefully I can help call the play and keep the fans at home into the game. Teams are both warming up this morning. Everybody's getting their legs warmed up. 36 seconds left in the warm-up, and the teams are gonna face off. So once again, forgive me, Nova Scotia fans that are tuning in today. I do not know your players or your roster, but I've got a list in front of me here. I'm gonna do my very best to keep you tuned in with who's on the ice and who's scoring goals, okay? As for my Saskatoon Selects fans at home, cheer loud, cheer proud. And I'll keep you tuned in on who's on the ice. Shout out to Alyssa Perrin, who's viewing in from work at the school today, and her classroom are watching the game, cheering on Sage Perrin. We hear we've got a big crowd of fans back home cheering her on, and we're so happy to hear it. All right, starting lineup is going to hit the ice here. For the Selects, we've got Golightly, Minky, Stevens, Bishop, and Correa. I'll call some numbers out. We've got, for Nova Scotia, number 7, number 12, and number 9 on the blue line. And over in the far corner, we've got a captain, number 2, I believe, and number 17 in front of the net with your goalie, number 1. And we're off. The Selects send it into the zone. Minky cycling. Comes out front with a low walk, gets a shot off and a reset, but the goalie maintains possession. Nova Scotia goalie ring up and into the neutral zone. And Selects maintain a little mid-ice collision, and Nova Scotia comes away with it, sends it in. Number 2 in the corner. Turns back on the boards with some pressure. Out front, pass is missed, and Correa's gonna get in there. Correa takes it away. Hey, my partner Radu Olsen just showed up. Jesse's gonna come on the mic with me. And we're at the neutral zone. Jesse, welcome to the show.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hey. And Nova Scotia gets a chance for a shot, and Gorman makes the save. And there's a whistle on the play. Looks like that'll be a Nova Scotia ring. My partner in crime.
It's a nice perch up here.
It's a nice perch. We've got a good view from up here.
I didn't think I was going to get to join you. So
well, I thought maybe Nova Scotia had somebody coming up, but the second mic is open, so Jesse's on the line now.
All right.
I've got the lineup for Nova Scotia.
Perfect.
And I've just been calling out numbers because I'm finding it hard to learn names on the fly.
That's fair.
So We'll keep everybody in the loop at home.
All right, who got the penalty here, Lindsay?
You know, I actually lost track of that because I was so excited to see you.
I think it, I think it must be us.
Yes, it is definitely.
Okay.
It looks like Golightly's in
Penalty
the box.
to the selects. 2-minute power play, Nova Scotia.
And we're off here. Nova Scotia Cycling setting something up here on the ice down there.
Ring comes loose. Oh, selects grab it.
Into the neutral zone, and here we come. Padema with the ring. Nice shot, high.
Fires it high, yep.
Harlock in the corner.
Ring bouncing around. Nova Scotia grabs it. They'll clear the zone.
Nova Scotia, number 2, sends it across to the captain, number 15.
Nova Scotia calling for some fresh legs.
Down on defense. Nice save by Gorman. We've got Brenner and Hubbard with Harlock at center, and that's a shot clock violation for Nova Scotia. 50 seconds remaining in the selects penalty, and we're off with a goalie ring to Brenner. Brenner into the neutral zone for Waters, picks it up on the fly and sends it. No whistle, no whistle, play the ring. I think she figured she was going to get a whistle on that.
It was definitely both sides.
It was both sides, yeah.
She might have got away with it.
She might have, but she hesitated.
Yeah.
4 in whistle on Nova Scotia, and Waters will take it off the circle. Waters, Kopenya, and Engdahl down in the forward zone. Radu Olsen backing up, and we've got 36 seconds left in that penalty. Kopenya with some cycling behind the net, picking up speed, drop pass off, big pass back, and Kopenya blocked by the defense, tries a shot. 13 sends it off.
Nova Scotia clears to center.
Captain number 8 into the zone, and 16 has got the ring, and she's out front, takes a shot, no goal.
Nice save.
Autumn sends it up. Goalie ring, now it's under pressure for Kopenya. She gets it across, not quite. It's blocked by the forward.
Penalty over, Nova Scotia scores.
Nova Scotia picked her pocket at the blue line, floated herself in there, and got the first goal at 6 minutes and 45 seconds. That looks like your captain, number 8, scored that goal. And it will be unassisted.
1-0, 6:45.
Number 8, Addison Lebucky gets your team on the board. Golightly on the boards with some pressure, manages to maintain, sends it across the middle, not picked up, but she goes back to fetch it. Golightly sends it up front, and Perrin gonna get one over to Minky.
Select cycling behind the net.
Up
Quick
the
pass.
middle. Shot clock violation for the selects, and that'll be a goalie ring. Nova Scotia's got number 3 looking for the ring. Nope, it's going to number 18. Number 18 gets it up over the blue line into the neutral zone for 3. 3 sends it to 12, doesn't quite get the pass. Pressure on by the selects, and it's back in the neutral zone for us. Minky with the ring, nice pickup, but
loses it.
gets her pocket picked at the blue line.
Number 9, center ice clears it.
Lots of pressure. Bishop.
High shot by Nova Scotia. Get the rebound.
Korea. Golightly. Nova Scotia putting the pressure on Gorman with a
Nice
save.
glove save.
Yeah. Padema in the neutral zone, picks one up, keeps her feet moving and sends one in for Harlock. Harlock puts the brakes on and cycles back. Fresh legs getting out here for the selects. Stevens joins her in the zone. Harlock with a high shot.
There's it high. Ring on the back of the net. Goalie ring.
Pressure by the Selects. The ring comes flying over.
Ring goes into the stands.
Yeah, ring comes up and over and sent over by number 2 for the Nova Scotia team, and that'll be a Selects ring. Nova Scotia, who do you got on the ice here? You've got number 16, number 13, number 3 in front of the net, number 5.
And I can't see all the way down.
That's
to the
a
other
captain
end.
jersey down there. I can't quite see her number. Stevens to Harluck. Harluck get checked. That's going to be a goalie ring.
Good checking on the boards there by Nova Scotia.
Goalie ring. Successful pass to number 16. 16 sends it into the neutral zone. Picked up on the fly by number 8. Sends it far. Nice pickup by number 3. Sorry about that, guys.
Great pass, great receive. Yeah.
Yeah. Picked it up. No.
Nova Scotia's going to keep it in there.
They're going to take a shot, and handled by Gorman. Gorman sends one over, finds Brenner. She's on the boards, and a support pass to open ice is intercepted by number 12 for Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia coming in hard here.
Nice pass across, doesn't quite connect.
Number 9 cycling. Checked off the ring. Selects pick it up, and Brenner's got a hold of it. She sends it up for Perrin. Perrin with the ring. Nice support pass back to 16, Hubbard. Hubbard off the boards and narrowly picked up by Copigna. Copigna.
Good checking there, Nova Scotia.
Down on her knees, can't get up, but she gets it back. Number 12 fighting to maintain possession. Oh, that's us, that's Waters. Intercepted pass by number 12 on Nova Scotia. Yeah. Engdahl. Right. To Radu. Radu. Nice support pass back to Engdahl. Engdahl up and over to Perrin. Perrin coming in hot. Gonna find a shot. Not quite. Can't get a hold of it.
Good checking again.
Selects check it back off, and they'll get a shot clock reset, and Perrin's coming back in. Perrin driving. Can't find a lane.
That ring is everywhere.
It's everywhere. Radu Olsen's going to get a handle on it. She takes a shot.
Almost.
Glove save by the Nova Scotia goalie.
Battle for the ring in the corner. Comes out.
Intercepted by Engdahl.
By Radu Olsen.
Oh, that's Radu again. Jeez. That's your kid, Jesse.
Pass in.
Look at her. Oh, Minky with a nice try.
Shot. High shot. Some good pressure here by Selects. Nova Scotia clears on the boards.
Radu Olsen all by herself down there. She handles the defense there. Nova Scotia coming in strong.
Selects clear to center.
Up and
break
over.
In here.
Here comes Padema and Minky with a shot.
Nice
Top
goal.
corner.
Yeah.
Selects are going to tie it up at 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first period. Padema to Minky, and Minky finds the top shelf.
We got a 1-1 game.
We've got a 1-1 game. Nova Scotia, number 16, sends it over. Bouncy ring, intercepted by Golightly.
Oh, can't quite get it out.
It's bouncing around, and Padema's going to hang on to it. Nope, somebody's down. We've got a Selects player on the ice.
Number 13 is in some
Golightly, she's just getting to her knees here. Maybe got the wind knocked out of her a bit. She's up on her own. No assistance required. She's favoring her left leg a little bit, so she maybe took a twist on the fall. See if she can shake it off.
All right, minute 43 left.
Always good to see a player get up off the ice unattended, unassisted.
Yeah. got a couple of good boisterous fan bases here today.
We sure do.
Nova Scotia a little more colorful. They got some good,
like it.
Good signage.
They are
a lot of outfits.
They are looking great.
Yeah.
Padema cycling behind the net. Nice pass across for Harluck. Harluck with a shot high.
Into the corner now. Nova Scotia's going to... Oh, shot clock, I guess. Yeah. Goalie ring, Nova Scotia.
Nice coverage by the Selects.
They get
but
it
she
away.
manages to get it away. Number 3, Alexander. I can see that last name on her jersey. Number 5's got a hold of it. Sends a nice support pass across, but number 2 tapped it. It's going to be both sides.
Yeah. Ring
she
clears.
hesitates, but her partner in crime, number 12, she gets in there and picks it up for her. Number 2 with a bit of a breakaway opportunity.
Oh.
That'll be a penalty for the Selects.
Yeah. Holding,
you know, that's a hooking.
Yep. Okay.
I think those penalties are tough not to take when you get a little bit of a breakaway. Nova Scotia put the pressure on, and
53 seconds left in the first. Nova Scotia will get a couple minutes.
Heading to the box for 2 minutes. That'll leave us 1 man down, 1 woman down.
Yes. One player,
number
player
9
down.
off the circle to 12. 12 sends it to number 7. 7 in the corner. Cycling, coming up high, gets checked off the ring, and 13's going to take it into the zone. 13 gets some pressure on the board, sends it across. 12 picks it up. Intercepted by Harluck.
Are trying to clear, but some good pressure.
16,
still
that's
in
Hubbard.
there. Yep, Selects clear the
Hubbard
ring.
to Brenner, and Brenner, oh, can't quite get one across to Stevens.
Whistle there for, penalty on
it is,
Nova Scotia?
yeah, it's a slashing penalty on Nova Scotia. I didn't see it, but that's what the call is.
All right.
So it'll be a 4-on-4. We're at 23 seconds left in the first period and 1:30 remaining in the Selects penalty. So I didn't see the number of who went in the box for Nova Scotia, but
I did not either. And it's hard to see from here.
And we've got noise canceling headsets on, so we can't hear the announcer. But on defense for Nova Scotia, you've got number 18, number 9, and number 15 at center.
Sometimes the scoreboards will show you the number, but not here.
Oh, and that'll be a trip.
Yep.
Big time trip penalty.
Glove comes off. You don't see that very often.
No. Nova Scotia heading to the box for another 2 minutes.
Okay, so 16 seconds left in the first.
Number 18 for 2 minutes for tripping. And we've got a 3-on-2 opportunity here. And who's gonna kill this one? We've got Perrin. We've got Go Lightly, and we've got Harluck. Over to Perrin. Perrin misses the pass, but Go Lightly picks it up. Back to Perrin. Perrin's gets a shot. Can't find the open net.
Huge save by Nova Scotia.
Go Lightly tries a shot. Another big save for Nova Scotia. And that's the end of the period.
A lot of pressure there, but huge saves there.
Oh, yeah. Big time. Okay, Jesse, we're supposed to fill the dead air.
Okay, so I'll fill it with a fun fact at this period.
I love it. Let's hear it.
Okay, fun fact. So we've got the Selects here from Saskatoon. We've got Team Nova Scotia. One of the Selects happens to have been born in Nova Scotia, so she's an honorary Nova Scotian. Amazing.
Who is that?
That would be my daughter, actually, Astrid. Astrid Ratty Wilson.
Born
in Halifax in 2011.
Okay.
Yes, and
she's got that Eastern blood.
Atta
girl.
But she's here representing Saskatchewan today anyway. Yes.
Have you had the opportunity to visit the East Coast very much?
Yes, we have been back since she was born, just once when she was younger, but so there's a fun fact for period 1.
That is an excellent fun fact. Okay,
next break is on you.
Okay, next break will be on me. Here we go. minute and 37 seconds. A minute and 44 seconds remaining in the 2 penalties for Nova Scotia. A 1 minute penalty and 7 seconds remaining in Select's penalty. So
very busy for penalties right now.
Very busy for penalties right now.
Here we go.
And we've got a hold of the ring. Korea to Go Lightly. Go Lightly, trying to get it over, and she does. Harlock manages to muscle it away, and Go Lightly's got a hold of it, takes a shot.
Save. Nova Scotia goalies had to make some tough saves in the last minute or so here. Okay.
Nova Scotia fires it down into the zone. They're trying to burn this clock. Korea gets a hold of it, puts the brakes on, and comes back. She fires one over the blue line to Harlock. Harlock patiently feeds one over to Go Lightly. Go Lightly up to the side here and back in the center, and we've got a hold of that ring. Some cycling, and the ring goes in.
Okay.
Really
quick passes.
Really
and,
quick passes
in,
for Perrin and Harlock. Is that
Harlock and Go Lightly?
Harlock and Go Lightly, the three of them, with the key pass up from Korea. And the Selects put the second goal on the board, and that is...
All right, so we got one of the penalties cleared now for Nova Scotia.
Who actually scored that one, Jesse? Was it
I
Go
believe
Lightly?
It was 13.
It was Go Lightly.
Yeah,
with multiple assists and a really great team effort from the Selects on that goal.
Okay, so we got one penalty, 54 seconds left. Team Nova Scotia, 17 seconds left for the Selects. 4-on-4.
Here comes number 16. Hanley's got the ring. Loban on the post. Hanley with a shot, and it's saved, and Korea fetches the rebound. She's cycling behind the net. Korea up the middle. She sends one over off the boards for Bishop. Bishop, a nice quick pass to Harlock. Harlock gets checked off the ring, and Selects check back, and we get possession, and another goal.
Number 12. Saren Waters.
Saren Waters.
Yeah. All right.
Nice work by Waters to check the ring, take possession, and find the top corner. Up and over the shoulder.
3-1 Selects. I think the scoreboard still says 1-1, but I believe it's 3-1.
It is a 3-1 game.
And both penalties cleared now for Team Nova Scotia. So back to even strength for both teams.
5-on-5. And who do we have on the ice right now, Jesse?
Oh, we have number 4, 7, 16, 13, and 87 for the Selects.
Okay.
And we've got 16, 9. We've got a captain, number 8, down here behind the net for Nova Scotia, waiting for the pass.
See that? Yep. Number 13 off the center for Nova Scotia, and then I'm not sure who that one is, but hard to see the number.
Hard to see the number through the net, yes. I think the ref might be waiting for the, oh no, okay.
Looks like 17, I think.
Yep, so Nova Scotia is going to break into the zone here. Number 9, Thibault in the corner.
Pass is missed, and Go Lightly picks it up. Go Lightly up and over to Stevens. Stevens has her back turned. She can't get a hold of it, but she gets her body in the way, and Minky picks it up. Minky gets one up and over to Hubbard. Hubbard driving for the net here. Hubbard with a shot high.
Just over.
87 picks it up behind the net. She is cycling.
Oh.
Hard on the boards. No call on that.
Yeah, that was an odd. Okay.
Here we
Nova
go.
Scotia,
Hubbard in front of the net. Shot goes wide. Nova Scotia behind the net. Number 11 picks it up and drop pass off for number 9.
Number 9.
Captain with a shot.
Oh, just wide.
Just wide.
Thibault, number 9, going to fight for it in the corner. Number 12 picks it up.
Brenner, Go Lightly and Hubbard working hard.
Gets the reset. Back to the goalie. Okay. Gorman's going to toss to 13. All right.
Go Lightly with the ring and a pass up the neutral zone. Can't quite handle it. Waters. Oh, that is Minky. How do I get those two mixed up? Lots of pressure by Nova Scotia. Off the bench, we've got a nice support pass comes off of Harlock. Oh, Ring gets missed.
Bouncing in the middle there.
Hubbard couldn't quite hang on to it.
All right.
Ring is loose. Minky racing for it, but the wheels of the Nova Scotia number 18 beat her to it. checked off the ring, and Padema's got a hold of it. Padema cross ice, and a nice try by Harlock, but that one's high.
Fires it high, yes.
Drop pass for Padema. Minky's out front. Harlock's on the other side. Harlock tries a shot wide again.
Just misses that corner.
Yep.
Back
Goalie
to the
ring.
goalie, yep.
Pressure by the Selects, but the Nova Scotia manages to move it through into the neutral zone. They fire one into the corner.
Engdahl blocks it with her body. Nova Scotia grabs it.
Nice checking by the Selects to get back possession. Radu Olsen fighting through it, but no chance. Nova Scotia really putting the pressure on here.
That ring was still a little loose there, but got blown down. So we're going to goalie ring Selects. All right.
Go lightly with the ring. Into the neutral zone for Waters. Waters checked off the ring, but picks it back up. She's got to move her feet.
Checked again.
Check pressure.
Good
Nice
fight
pressure
for the ring there.
By Nova Scotia. They are digging hard. Number 7 with a big effort.
All right.
That's 17, sorry.
Yeah, man, did they work hard to get it in the zone there?
They sure did. 13
checking.
gets a hold of it and chucks it into the corner. Nova Scotia number 2 is going to receive. She fires one into the neutral zone, looking for her partner, number 15. She gets a hold of it, goes for a skate, checked off the ring by Waters. Kopania gets a hold of it. She's going to be tripped by Nova Scotia. Looks like captain is going to the box for 2 minutes on tripping.
Okay.
Number 2. Let's see.
All right, 5:25 to go here in the second.
Leah Miller.
Leah Miller,
you're going to the box for 2 minutes for tripping, kiddo.
Okay. Leah Miller listed as defense/forward.
Hey,
we
like those. We like those adaptable players.
Yes.
Players on the ice that you can put in multiple positions, and they just go where they need to go.
That's right. Yeah.
Out front, the ring comes loose, and Nova Scotia picks it up. Best with the ring sends it into the neutral zone. Bishop's going to try and get to it. She does.
Pressure though.
Bishop's got pressure. Support pass to Korea. And Korea back over to Perrin. Perrin back to Go Lightly. Go Lightly gets one over, but intercepted by Nova Scotia. That's Ava Manley.
All right, Nova Scotia going to clear it into the zone here. Selects, recover.
Korea for Perrin. Perrin gets checked off the ring. Pressure, and Nova Scotia sends it loose into open ice. Number 3 gives it to 7. 7 with a shot and a nice save by Gorman.
Oh,
in front of the net, the ring is loose, but Kopania's going to get a hold of it. Not quite, no way.
Checked off the ring.
Number 8 with a hard check, Labuki. Yep. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, kiddo. Alexis Kinsman with the ring. Drop pass for Labuki. Labuki wide.
All right, some good pressure by Nova Scotia here.
Kinsman with another shot.
Oh.
Gorman getting some pressure. That's a crease violation for the Selects. And that'll be a Nova Scotia ring. Brenner and Hubbard on defense. Kopania at center. Stevens and Minky on forward. Murphy and
Thibault cycling with the ring, number 9, over to the middle. Nice. Oh, shot on.
Nice stick work there by number 12, Murphy. Goalie ring successfully passed over to Kopania. Kopania gets it up and over. Tapped by Minky and picked back up by Kopania and sent into the zone for
nice shot, nice
Stevens.
save.
Stevens gets taken down on the boards. There's going to be a penalty called on that.
Yeah.
Body contact or boarding. See that number of that player going in?
Not sure I can.
17,
right?
Duty, Emily Duty.
Defense, Team Nova Scotia, okay.
2 minutes for boarding. 3-second opportunity for a 3-on-2. Not very long. Long enough for maybe one shot off the center. Kopenya with the ring off the circle. She's going to shoot, and it's wide. Minky's going to fetch it in the corner. Minky gives it low to 14. Kopenya, big shot and big save. She maintains possession. 14 driving the net on her backhand, tries a pass, intercepted by Nova Scotia. Checking by Stevens. Ring comes into the neutral zone. On the boards.
Nova Scotia recovers. They're going to bust out center ice. All right, in the select zone now.
Just can't get a hold of that bouncy ring, but lots of pressure on the boards by the selects there.
Get the whistle.
And that'll be a selects ring. Goalie ring.
Goalie ring.
Gorman sends one high for Harluck. Harluck's got some pressure, but sends one in the neutral zone for Padema. Padema tripped off, up and down.
Recovers.
Maintains possession and gets one up and over. Brenner's going to go into the zone. Brenner into the zone. Drops one off for Waters. Waters tries to get a reset here. Players are down. Goalie's got the ring. She hangs on to it, and that'll be a selects ring.
2:16 left in the second period. 48 seconds left in the penalty.
Padema, Waters. Is that Harluck down there?
It looks like it.
I think it is, yeah.
Looks like it.
Radu Olsen and Engdahl. Here we go. Waters with the ring up to Padema. Padema. Oh, they got another penalty. Did you see that, Jesse? We are 3-on-2.
Yeah.
Selects are 3-on-2 for 34 seconds here. Padema to Harluck, back to Padema. Padema looks for a shot.
Shot on.
Save, Nova Scotia. Waters, pressure on the boards. Selects trying to get a hold of this, but no dice. Nova Scotia gets a hold of it and feeds it into the zone, and we're going to get a breakaway. Nova Scotia, nice,
high over the net.
Well done opportunity.
Support pass, Taylor.
Forgot the ring, and Nova Scotia is dominating this power play. And another shot high.
All right, Select's going to try to clear here through the center. There we go. 1 minute left on the penalty.
Shot on, save by Nova Scotia. Good coverage by the Selects, and that'll be a whistle, and the Selects possession off the circle in the Nova Scotia zone.
Yeah, so I don't know what that penalty was for, but I do know leading up to it, there was a lot of yelling on the ice and on the bench that something, I don't know if it was too many men or too many in.
I took my eyes off the play and looked down at the roster here, and I missed it. So I bet those that were watching at home saw it. 24, Perrin with a shot wide. 58 seconds left in the period. Ring on the boards. Nova Scotia into the neutral zone. Nice pickup by number 5. Number 5 feeds it up the middle. Pressure by the Selects and a penalty on the play, and that'll be Bishop going to the box for body.
Yeah, there was a bit of a tangle of players there.
Well,
I think number
Nova
11.
Scotia's doing a good job of breaking through, and they just about had a breakaway opportunity, and Bishop was chasing a bit from behind and muscled her down a bit.
43.5 seconds left in the second. Fresh 2-minute power play, although there's still 27 seconds left in their penalties. So
that's right.
We got
Hubbard and
even
Brenner.
Strength for 27 seconds.
Hubbard, Brenner, and go lightly in the defensive zone with our star goalie, number 1, Gorman. Perrin on the line. That makes our 4 players on the ice. 17, 11. Low band, number 5. I can see her jersey here.
Yep.
And number 8, captain number 8 on the far side. 16 feeds it to number 8. 18 cycles behind the net. Sorry, 8. Labuki.
Yes.
Labuki up the middle, tries to
Pass
get one to the
over
post, is open.
Save.
Nice opportunity for Nova Scotia. Good save by the Selects. Cycling. Manley gives it to
just over the net.
Loban.
Number 5 just misses with that shot.
Go Lightly gets a hold of it here. Sends it off into the zone. And nice recovery by Hubbard to give one to Brenner. Brenner fires one across. It's narrowly picked up by Go Lightly.
Oh, clock runs out.
Clock runs out.
Yes, pretty action-packed there right at the end.
Second.
All right, what do you got for me, Lindsay?
What do I got? Okay, let's talk about, well, I did some players yesterday, so how about we talk about Ali Harluck? Ali Harluck, number 9 for the Selects. She's a center. She's been playing Ringette for 10 years, and this is her first year. She's a first-year player for the Selects. Fun fact about Ali is that she's also a very good little ball player. Her and her sister both are good little ball players. She spends some time going down south to play ball, and so she does quite a bit of traveling with her sports, which is pretty exciting.
Yes.
And we're sure excited to highlight number 9, Ali Harluck, for the Selects. I can't give any highlights. I don't have any fun facts about your Nova Scotia players here, but I'm really happy to be able to commentate for you guys watching from home in Nova Scotia. And here we go, off to the third period, 10 minutes on the clock. 3-1 for the Selects. And the cheering is going wild.
It's pretty loud.
The fans in the stands are doing an awesome job here.
All right, here we go, third period.
Blocked by number 12, an intercepted pass, and Nova Scotia has possession in the neutral zone. Up and over for number 9. Cycling, number 9, behind the net. Number 7 coming in strong with a shot. Blocked by Engdahl.
Support pass up, and Selects will clear to center. Nova Scotia recovers, though.
Number 7 coming in strong for Nova Scotia. Forced into the corner by Engdahl. Good defense by the Selects there, and 81 picks it up. Pressure by Nova Scotia. Up the center. Ring is fired into the...
That'll be 2 lines.
Yep, fired into the zone,
Nova
2
Scotia
lines.
grabs it easily.
Kopanya and Minky putting some pressure on her.
All right.
Line change for the Selects. Number 4 for Nova Scotia has the ring. She drops one off for her partner down there. Number 15 to 4. Number 4. Defending, we've got Engdahl, Harluck at center, and Radu Olsen.
Shot in behind the net. Oh,
shot clock violation.
There we go. All right, Selects goalie Ring. Tosses it out, and Engdahl has it. Tied up at the line. Support pass intercepted and
fired over to open ice, and Harluck retrieves it.
Selects get it through to the neutral zone. Nova Scotia recovers.
Intercepted by Padema. And intercepted by Nova Scotia.
A lot of back and forth there.
Lots of back and forth.
Okay, 13 for Nova Scotia. In over the line.
Fires one on.
Oh.
Gorman handles it.
That one took a weird bounce too, right
sure
before.
Did. She caught it with that glove. Hot potato with this ring, and 81 off the boards, an intercepted pass. Looks like Nova Scotia's going to maintain possession here.
Yep.
Harluck gets in the way, that is Waters gets in the way. Off the boards, Padema picks it up. Sends
to
one
Waters.
back to Waters. Waters behind the net. Drops one off for Golightly. Golightly finds a lane and tries to skate through it. Fires one high.
Shoots it over.
Harluck fires one on.
Reset, goalie ring.
No rebound.
Goalie's going to throw it behind the net. Selects will recover.
Perrin with the ring now. Perrin skates high, picks up some speed, finds a lane, gets inside here. 87 with a shot. Stevens tries to get one off. Pinned up behind the net. Selects ring.
Okay.
Good
Couple
opportunity.
shots from, really close in there.
Yeah, good opportunity for the Selects there. Nice goaltending by the Nova Scotia goalie.
Yeah, covering her net.
And I think that, what's the last name on that goalie?
Number 1, LeBlanc.
Well, I'm not sure. I thought it looked like an S on the back of the jersey.
Oh, okay.
but
We'll have to take a closer
We'll have
look.
to take a closer look.
I think you're right, actually. But
24. Perrin's got the ring. She drops one off for Golightly. Golightly to
side of the net.
Stevens. Picks it up off the side of the net. Pressure by Nova Scotia.
Yeah, I think, the name on the back of the jersey is not the same as on our piece of paper, but I'm probably going to go with the name on the back of the jersey as being the reliable one. Yeah.
I really hope that this is the right.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong one now.
Oh, this is the wrong one. Okay, let's get to the right.
That would explain it.
Yeah, that would explain it. I'm like, something's not right. Here we go.
Okay, we'll get it right now. Number
Let's
1, Save Sherry, goalie for Team Nova Scotia.
We got it.
We
got
figured it out. That's
like,
teamwork right there.
I don't know what I'd do without you, Jesse.
We'll say it again, just number 1, Save Sherry.
Save Sherry.
Goalie for Nova Scotia.
Killing it down here in the net for Nova Scotia.
Yeah.
Lots of pressure on her there this last couple minutes. Number 9, Nova Scotia cycling, picking up speed. Cross ice to 7. 7.
Oh.
Shot and a goal.
Top corner, backhand shot.
Goal scored by number 7, Alexis Kinsman, and assisted by Charlotte Thibault.
Okay. Yeah, nice backhand shot, top corner. At 6:05 of the third, 3-2 Selects lead Team Nova Scotia.
And the Selects are off the circle. Brenner sends it far into the corner, and it's not picked up. Intercepted by Nova Scotia and into the neutral zone. Lots of pressure, and Padema picks her pocket, picks it up.
Can't quite hang on though.
Yeah, can't maintain possession. Number 13
and she's
takes it away.
She's going to get a penalty there for hooking, I think.
Oh boy.
All right, Nova Scotia's got the advantage, delayed penalty here. They're right in there, shot on.
Gorman handles that one, and that'll be a penalty for the Selects. Padema going to the box, probably hooking.
All right, 2-minute advantage. Team Nova Scotia, 5:33 of the third. Down 3-2.
Brenner and Hubbard down on defense. Copagna at center. Oh, Copagna loses her stick.
Oh, just over the net there. Team Nova Scotia gets a good shot. Selects fight for the ring. Nova Scotia keeps it in.
13 sends it across for 15. 15 takes a shot and finds the net. That ties the game.
3-3.
Use their power opportunity to tie up this game.
Who scored that one? Did you catch that?
That is the captain, number 15.
All right, there we go.
Looks like Avery Trapeau.
Yeah, let's go with that. Avery Trapeau, I'm going to go with.
Avery Trapeau. I agree. That sounds better than my try.
All right. Tight game, 3-3.
That's a very close game.
Yep. Halfway through the third period here.
Yep, halfway
Third
through, and the
quarter.
selects are off the center and send one in for Harlock. Harlock cycling behind the net. Harlock gets up high, comes up the center, takes a shot,
Ooh,
saved
big
by
save.
the Nova Scotia goalie, Sherry.
All right, number 15 going to get it out for Nova Scotia.
Into the neutral zone, and 4 has got an opportunity, but held off by Engdahl. Radu Olsen trying to pick one up off the center, but 15 maintains possession. 15 skates it up high, trying to set something up, and behind the net. Drops one off for number 16. 16 picking up speed. She is going to get a shot off, and Gorman tracks that one.
Nice play, nice save.
Gorman just gets the whistle.
5 seconds.
Delayed throw. Labuki is going to take the ring off the circle for Nova Scotia. Fakes a bit, but sends one to 16. 16 behind the net, back to Labuki, and holy smokes! Quick back pass, and Labuki finds the net. 4th goal for Nova Scotia, scored by number 8, Captain Labuki.
4-3.
It is a 4-3
All right, so
game.
the momentum has certainly shifted in this third period. Nova Scotia's coming on very strong.
Nova Scotia coming on real strong. The selects have got to get their feet moving a little bit here.
I don't remember. It seems like these last 3 goals have come pretty quick. It was 3-1. Now it's 4-3 Nova Scotia.
Right.
So, yeah.
This has been Nova Scotia's period for sure.
All right, selects in there.
And a nice try by Minky, and Golightly behind the net, loses possession, and Nova Scotia comes away with it here. Waters, Kinsey, Golightly to Stevens. Stevens with a high shot, and Minky on the boards, but gets taken down, and Nova Scotia's got possession. Checked by Golightly. Golightly tries a shot.
Shot on. Good save.
Coverage by the selects, and 87. Stevens gets in the way. She's going to chuck one over, find her partner. Golightly. Golightly hesitates and sends one back to Stevens. Stevens cycling, drops one off for Golightly. Golightly tries to pass to Minky, but can't quite get to it. And Nova Scotia intercepts. Let's see if Stevens will pick it up. Stevens.
Okay, we're going to have a penalty on Nova Scotia.
That's a hooking penalty for...
But first, we got to finish.
And there she goes.
All right.
Alex Minktowitz.
Selects tie it up on the delayed penalty.
She winds her up, finds the top shelf, and ties this game back up.
Yeah, so
she's a barn burner.
A lot of back and forth in this period. A lot of action. 4-4 game now. 2:39 left in the third.
4th goal, scored by number 4, Alex Minktowitz, assisted by Mia Stevens. I think she managed to chuck that across, or did Minky check her off? Can't remember. Despite,
I wish I could do instant replay in my brain, but
me too. It's a tie game.
All right,
into
Nova
the
Scotia.
Corner. Hubbard trying to get to it.
Nova Scotia grabs it in the corner. Selects.
Checked off the ring. The selects get a hold of it, but lots of pressure by Nova Scotia.
Just a ton of intensity down there.
Whistle on the play.
Whistle on the play, yeah.
That'll be a goalie ring.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of intensity from both teams here.
That'll be a Nova Scotia ring. Yeah.
All right, 2:17. Nova Scotia, free ring.
Here we go. Number 4 off the circle, sends it to 19. 19 back to 4. Number 4 hanging on, cycling in behind. Number 15's coming in hot. Number 15 with a shot wide. No reset. Shot up front.
Big check there.
Blocked by number 7 by Brenner. Blocked by the defense. And we've got a hold of it, fired into the neutral zone. Selects miss through 2 selects players, and Nova Scotia gets a hold of it here. Loose in the neutral zone. Nova Scotia maintains, sends it back into the zone. Off the post, and they get a shot.
Oh,
no.
Bounces onto the top of the net.
Bounces onto the top of the net.
That could have gone either way, but bounces on top.
Nova Scotia coming in strong and shooting hard.
Nova Scotia free ring from the other circle now. Minute 37 in the third. Select's putting some fresh legs out there.
Engdahl. Shot goes across to the post, and
it was kind of a shot pass there.
That was. Defense pushing up high and maintaining here. Nova Scotia gets in, tucked in close, takes a shot, and that's a pad save for Gorman. Nova Scotia cycling again on her backhand. She gets checked off into the neutral zone. Waters fighting hard to maintain, can't quite get it. We're taking a penalty for that. Tripping called on Waters.
All right, minute
Lots of penalties in this game.
Yeah,
Working
well, I guess,
hard.
yeah, what are they doing to the clock? That's not, gonna have to reset that. Yeah, I guess when you got that intensity, you ratchet it up out there, there's gonna be, some things are gonna happen.
Things are gonna happen.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of a clock run there that they're gonna tidy up.
I think they gotta put, there we go.
102.
Yep.
Okay, where clock is fixed. And free ring for Nova Scotia. And it looks like Tripot is going to take the ring off the circle. She's gonna try fake a shot, but sends one back to 16. 16 drops one back off for 15. 15, nice drop pass for number 8. Number 8 cycling high, shot goes high, picked up by Engdahl, but intercepted back by Nova Scotia. They are coming in hard. Another shot, and they are going to receive that one behind the net again.
A lot of pressure here.
15's got the ring again. 16 with the ring and gets in close, but defense, selects defense. Check her off, and Engdahl's got a hold of it. Engdahl with the ring sends one up and over. Up and over for
Go lightly
Perrin.
to Minkowitz. Oh, Perrin,
Perrin gets in close, gets a shot off, and can't quite find the net.
Goalie gets a piece of it. All right, Nova Scotia wisely just eats a few seconds there, waits to make contact with the ring. They know there's barely any time left in the period, so that's a good play. All right, 4 seconds here for the Selects. Free ring.
Free ring for Perrin
right
off the circle, and I think we have a feeling we know what's going to happen here.
Yeah, there could be a shot.
I would say that's the most likely play here with only 4 seconds on the clock. She's going to fire one off, and the goalie makes a nice little save there.
And that'll end the period. 4-4 going into the fourth.
Holy smokes, it's a barn burner.
Yep.
Penalties for both teams on the board. We've got
a
minute and 56. Looks like
I missed that.
I did too.
I guess, okay, so.
Who hired these commentators?
Yeah. I guess that's why they were waiting to make contact with the ring right in front of us here, because they knew it was a delayed penalty.
Yep.
And we didn't. Well, we got it now.
Well, the Selects took their foot off the gas in the first part of this period, and it allowed the Nova Scotia to dominate with some goal scoring.
Ton of pressure there for
lots of pressure.
Half the period or more. But yeah, we got a 4-4 game going into the fourth, so we'll see what happens here.
Fans in the stands. You're doing a great job of cheering everybody on.
A lot of fan noise from both teams today. Yeah, look at that.
And here we go. 10 minutes on the clock to start the fourth period.
And it's going to be a good one, I think. Both teams want this pretty bad.
They are hungry.
They both are giving it their all out there.
Yep. This is the game to watch.
Team Nova Scotia going to start with the ring. All right, here we go.
And we're off. Nova Scotia.
Okay.
Intercepted, and Padema's got a hold of it here, waiting for Bishop. Bishop gets over the line and takes it away, and a nice opportunity here for the Selects, but
can't quite handle it.
Can't handle it. 18 takes it away into the neutral zone. She gets it up for her partner, and back in. 18's got a hold of it, sends one across for 7. 7 fires one off wide. Korea puts the pressure on and gets a hold of it here. Tries to support pass off, but she's checked off by Nova Scotia. That'll be a goalie ring.
Nova Scotia, number 7. Good check in there.
Yep. Gorman hesitates, and she's going to get a... Ooh.
That was close. 4.5 seconds
get a whistle
there.
for it. 4.75 seconds.
Okay. Fine. All right.
Kopenya can't quite
checked
get one away, and checked off. Nova Scotia.
Number 7. Hanging on to that ring despite ferocious checking.
Ferocious checking by Harlock. Number 7's got a hold of it here. And 13 cycling, takes a shot off the side of the net, and Korea picks it up. She sends one into the neutral zone. That'll be picked up by Golightly. Golightly gives one to Minky. Minky misses it, but fires into the corner and fetches it. Minky behind the net. Minky drop pass. Drop pass again for Golightly. Fires one off, and it's a pad save. Pad save for the Nova Scotia goalie. Good checking here by the Selects, but Nova Scotia gets on the boards. Ring's going to get pinned up here, and it's brought out by
Selects
Perrin.
come out with it. Yep.
Perrin gets one up and over for Golightly. Golightly coming in with some gas, puts the brakes on and passes back to Perrin. She misses the ring.
Oh.
Both players into the boards. That'll be a penalty for the team Nova Scotia. It's an opportunity 4 in for Selects.
Oh, that ring is
trying to maintain possession. Shot clock, we've got 15 seconds to make a play here. Sends one in, and that'll be picked up by Nova Scotia.
All right, 7:44 mark. Nova Scotia penalty.
That'll be a boarding call.
Fresh legs for both sides here. Free ring for the Selects.
Number 8, number 15 hitting the ice on the Nova Scotia side. I can't see the numbers of those other 2 players. Padema going to take the ring off the circle and gives it to Kopenya. Kopenya cycling. Kopenya high, picking up a bit of speed, takes a shot high and wide. No reset. Oh, she did get a reset off of that.
Okay.
Check.
Selects are
nice
checking
checking by the Selects, and Kopenya gets it back, takes another shot, glove save. Behind the net, pressure, but Nova Scotia comes away with it.
Nova Scotia's going to get a breakout here.
Roddy Wilson into position. Nova Scotia maintains in the neutral zone.
All right, they've got it in the zone.
Number 8.
Number 8, Labuki.
Labuki.
Oh.
Pressure by the defense, and she gets checked off the ring, and Kopenya's got a hold of it. Kopenya sends one up into the neutral zone, intercepted by Nova Scotia.
All right,
Nova Scotia
selects
Padema grabs it, sends one in.
For
and Engdahl tries to find a lane, but forced behind the net.
She'll get it in there for Harlock.
Engdahl for Harlock. Harlock, speed on, and a
nice
beautiful,
save.
Holy smokes, that's a beautiful save for that goaltender.
That was a good grab.
She made a game-saving goal save right there. Behind the net, pass, goalie ring to Nova Scotia number 2.
Oh, so
blocked by Waters. Waters tries to maintain possession here. Gets a pass across, but it's intercepted by Nova Scotia. 25 seconds remaining in the Nova Scotia penalty. In the neutral zone, here comes Nova Scotia number 2.
Cycling, good checking.
Pressure on the ring, and Waters gets a hold of it. She's got a breakaway opportunity. Sets it up, tries a pass across for Perrin. Cannot handle that. Lots of pressure by Nova Scotia defense. And we maintain possession. Select cycling and an attempt to break through. Really big pressure. Selects get possession back. No ability to get a reset,
okay.
but
Nova Scotia's going to come out with it.
Good pressure by Bishop in the neutral zone.
Ring bouncing around.
Oh,
Nova Scotia's got it.
Maintains it.
Nice pickup there. Breaking into the zone.
Korea out front and a shot
just
high.
over the net.
Korea behind the net, can't get a hold of it. Bishop. Oh, that'll be a goalie ring. Holy smokes, it's exciting in here. 5 minutes left in the period. Behind the net. Golightly picks it up. Nice work getting that pass off, and it's
middle.
Fired into the neutral zone. And Minky picks it up. Minky feeds one to Padema. She can't quite get there. Yes, she does. She's got Golightly. Golightly up to Minky. Minky fires one.
Oh, just over.
Just over.
Gonna get the reset there. Okay, Nova Scotia's got it behind the net. Support pass. And where's that ring? There it is. Nova Scotia clears it to center ice. Ring bouncing everywhere.
Pinned her up on the boards here, but Nova Scotia back into their own end, and they get one back into the neutral zone. Here they come. Nova Scotia out front. Checked off the ring by Harlock, but number 3 coming in. Force behind the net. She's cycling, and they've got some fresh legs on the ice.
Alexander over to number 9, Thibault. Cycling behind the net. Checked, recovers the ring though. Pass over.
Pass over, and they get in close, but
wow.
Checked off by Korea.
Yep.
Checked off by Harlock, and Harlock's trying to get one up and over. She finds Perrin. Perrin back to Harlock. Harlock's got a skate. She sends one into the corner. Korea fires into the corner to get a hold of it here, but
Nova Scotia recovers. Goalie's
feeds
got it.
Yeah, feeds it to the goalie.
3.5 to go. This period is whipped by.
Holy smokes. Into the neutral zone.
Out to Thibault, number 9, right on the blue line.
Pressure by Brenner, and Kopenya picks it up. Perrin picks the ring up against the boards. Sends one across for Kopenya. Kopenya looking for a shot, blocked by the defense.
Goalie's got it on net. All right, goalie ring, tosses it out. All right, Nova Scotia's got the ring. Under 3 to go. Breaking out, check, recover. Ring tied up there, loose.
And Perrin's going to get a hold of it. No,
nope.
She doesn't. Yes, she does. Fires it in, but
all right,
who's got a hold of it? Harlock. Harlock to Kopenya with a high shot.
Up and over. All right.
Oh, I need a whistle for myself.
Yeah.
This is too exciting.
All right, 2.5 to go. Fresh legs, both
Fresh
sides.
legs.
Selects free ring.
Change it up. 2 minutes and 36 seconds left. Oh, Jesse, my heart is pounding.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the more exciting games we've seen.
This is crazy. Here we go.
Back and
Minky
forth.
behind the net. Minky cycling. Padema comes in and takes a shot. Beautiful
Big save. Yeah.
Minky maintains possession, and here she goes again. Takes another shot. Reset up front. Golightly's got a hold of it. Takes a shot. Blocked by the defense. Defense send it across for support, and Nova Scotia's going to get this ring. Skating up. Pressure in the neutral zone, but they maintain possession. Hubbard's going to put her on the boards. Atta girl.
Good
Hubbard
checking.
checks her off.
Not all the way out.
No
Nova
way.
Scotia recovers.
They recover.
All right, into the corner here, number 7.
Brenner's got a hold of it. She's going for a skate. Lots of pressure here. Puts the brakes on. She skates herself out of trouble, but
gets
one up and over. Golightly sends one into the corner. Minky, is she going to get there? No way.
Nova Scotia got it.
Nova Scotia.
And they're going to
neutral zone
pass out to center.
Open post, does not receive the pass, and that was a good opportunity for Nova Scotia.
Yeah.
Whew. Minute and 19 seconds left. A big
Nova
push
Scotia
here by
there.
the Selects defense. Pass across, receive, number 4.
Randall, over to, okay, checked off, but Nova Scotia going to grab it again in the corner here. Number 15, Trapeau. Wheels in, shot over the net.
High shot, it's behind the net, it's bouncing. Nova Scotia getting pinned up here.
And, okay,
Ring
they got
is
it out.
loose.
Oh, and we got a shot
clock whistle, that'll be Selects.
Okay, 50.8 seconds left.
Selects possession, and they get a
Goalie
line.
Ring.
We got fresh legs, Goalie Ring is intercepted, but Hubbard. Nicely done by Hubbard to get possession, but it is intercepted in the neutral
we're
zone.
going to get a penalty there. Penalty on the Selects.
Selects are getting a penalty at 34 seconds left. For-in opportunity here for the Nova Scotia team. That'll be 26 seconds, and the whistle is blown. Holy smokes, the Selects are going to the box.
I think there's a lot of frantic energy out there for both sides.
I don't know
it's
if you
very
can,
exciting.
Can you sense my frantic
I
energy?
can definitely sense your frantic energy, Lindsay.
I think Jesse's shoulder's getting a workout here. I've grabbed onto it a few times.
Yeah, but man, just a ton of action, both sides giving it everything. Free ring, Team Nova Scotia, 27 seconds left.
Selects have some work to do.
And a penalty served.
By 24, Perrin. Timeout has been called by the Selects.
Yeah, okay, timeout.
I need a timeout.
Yeah, timeout, Lindsay.
Holy.
Yeah, okay, so we're going to see, I think, a wild 26.8 seconds here in the select zone.
I agree.
We'll see what happens. Yep.
I can hardly breathe.
Well, for everyone watching at home, they've been treated to a great game here. Not over yet, but lots of excitement. All right, here we go.
Lots and lots of excitement here. We
Both
got
teams
26
back
seconds
out.
left.
Team Nova Scotia free
We've got
ring.
Korea,
gonna be
Engdahl,
handled by number
and Harlock
16.
on the ice for defense and center. We've got Kopenya. Nova Scotia sends it across the boards. Behind the net, cycling. Engdahl puts some pressure on a low pass, and that's in the possession of Select's goalie. Harlock's off her feet.
Oh.
And she gets the 5-second
seconds.
whistle. Oh my
12.4
gosh.
remaining.
Another
ring.
opportunity here
15's going to handle it again.
for Nova Scotia to make a play. 12 seconds.
Trapeau with the free ring. 12.4 seconds.
She's going to
now.
try and get one across. It is up in the middle, and it's a fired
Over the
high
net.
shot over the net. And Engdahl gets a hold of it, but checked off the ring by 3 players.
2
up and
seconds
over,
left.
up the center.
Wow. Period over.
Oh my gosh, that ended the game. It is a tie game. We will end this game 4-4. Unless I am mistaken.
Well,
Does it go into overtime?
the teams look confused about what's going to happen, but I think it's over. Oh, wait, is it not over? I don't know.
I guess I did not read
They're
the
putting
tournament
they have a
rules.
period 5 up on the board for 10 minutes, so
Oh, it'll be a sudden. It'll be first goal takes the cake. It is chilly up here on this platform, and my hands are cold, but my
I'm surprised all your energy isn't keeping you warm.
The rest of my heart is warm, but
Yeah, this is a wild game here. Okay.
Okay, there's going to be a
10-minute
coin toss
period
here.
5.
Captains are taking the coin toss. Oh. Penalty will be minute 34 seconds left to serve for the Selects. And we will go into overtime, and it'll be whoever scores first is going to take the cake.
Looks like a lot of nervous energy over in those stands, too.
Yeah.
All right, so they've decided something among the captains and the refs there. I don't know who's going to start with the ring, but we'll see. The minute countdown begins.
The minute
to
countdown
the start
begins.
Of the 5th.
Alex Minktowitz is one of our captains for the Select. She's a second-year player, number 4. She did the ring toss. She's been playing Ringette for 10 years. She's from Saskatoon, and she's here with her mom and dad watching, and I know her grandma and grandpa are watching from home.
All right, starting the overtime period, we got number 2 and 11 for the Selects. We got 9, 14. Oh yeah, we're down a player, so we got 4. Okay.
4 players out on the ice for the Selects.
We're going to have a minute 34 power play for Team Nova Scotia to start the overtime.
Looks like you've got number 13, number 17, number 16, and captain number 15 out on the ice right now. And they should, oh, is it 4-on-4 for overtime? It's a 4-on-4. Overtime is played, but, oh no, here's their other player, number 8, Labuki. Okay, Nova Scotia maintains possession, cycles behind the net. We've got Bishop and Harlock.
Trapeau over.
Korea gonna challenge for that ring, doesn't quite get to it. And she fires one on and goalie save. Gorman sends one high for Harlock. Harlock's got pressure on that, it'll be a penalty for them. Maintain possession here, Select's got a hold of it. Harlock gives one off to Kopanya. Kopanya is looking for Korea. Korea.
All right, we got a lot of skating at center ice here, looking for an open player.
We sends one across for Bishop. Bishop feeds one in there for Korea. Korea gonna try a shot wide.
Just wide, yeah.
That'll be a penalty call for
All right.
Nova Scotia.
Yes, 34 seconds left in the Selects penalty.
8 is going to the box.
All right.
What's the call there? Body or tripping, not sure. Oh, boarding.
Boarding, okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
2-minute penalty, Team
Couldn't
Nova
quite
Scotia.
see the signal there.
All right, so we're even strength for 34 seconds here. 9-minute mark of the 5th.
Go Lightly, he'll take the ring off the circle. Go Lightly. Go Lightly with the ring. She sends one across. Back to Go Lightly and on the post for Minky. Can't quite get a hold of it. Minky gets back pass to Brenner. Brenner spins around, loses possession.
All right, Team Nova Scotia,
and here comes
center
Team
ice.
Nova Scotia. Pressure in the neutral zone. The ring is bouncy.
All right, Nova Scotia breaks it in, get the pass.
On the blocked by Brenner, and Go Lightly and Brenner are going to pin that one up, but it's loose.
Number
and
4.
Thibault going to get a shot.
Off the
crossbar, and they get possession back.
Wow.
Holy smokes, that was almost a goal there for Team Nova Scotia.
All right, so Team Nova Scotia's
cycling
in there.
behind the net.
This is a Selects power play right now, but Team Nova Scotia
They're
still
going to get a shot off, and another.
That one was
post.
off the top of the post, yep.
Go Lightly gets a hold of it, sends one into the neutral zone, and Perrin gets a hold of it. Perrin feeds one for Minky. Minky in the corner. She spins around, and she gets a chance, and she scores!
Wow.
Alex Minktowitz for the Saskatoon Selects.
The Selects come out with the win in overtime.
What a game.
After a couple of posts in the other end. Wow, that was wild.
This game was crazy. Nova Scotia and the Selects.
Great job to both teams.
Both teams
giving
worked
us quite a game
super
here.
hard. And game-winning goals assisted by Perrin. Who was that? Perrin that assisted?
Perrin to Minktowitz.
Perrin to Minktowitz. And that'll get the Selects the win in this game. Thank you for tuning in from home. We had a really good time commentating together. Jesse, this was awesome.
Yeah, fantastic.
And good luck to both teams moving forward in the tournament.
Yeah.
And we sure hope to see more good Ringette like this. This was awesome.
Yeah. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, you're fine. What's that? No, no. Oh, it's stressful. That will do it for warm-ups. I guess it's afternoon here in Ottawa. To all Ringette fans across the country and across the globe, wherever you may be watching us, welcome to Broker Link Insurance Ice at Bell Sensplex in Canada, Ontario, also known as the outskirts of Ottawa. This afternoon's matchup is between the home team Lac St. Louis out of the province of Quebec. They are Quebec 3 against Spruce Grove Riot, who is Alberta 3. Spruce Grove will get the first possession, being the visiting team. I will be on the commentary today. My name is Paul. I hail from Spruce Grove, so I do know these girls very well. I'm going to try my best and get the names of the LSL girls, but forgive me if I do some bad pronunciations or don't see their names. It's hard to go between the paper and the game. Getting us started will be Hutton, coming up the right-hand side, Hunter. Pass intended for McNeil. LSL picks that up from the right-hand side, gets that up the middle. Coming through the neutral zone. Lee, I believe, has that. In the middle, takes shot. Saved by Carson. Hunter throws that up the middle, up to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck misses that. Glace skates right by. Hunter gets that up to Lenderbeck. She gets pinched by the two defenders. LSL comes back pass, right-hand side, going up the right half wall. She misses her pass, picked off by Hutton. Blay misses that. Hunter was going for a change. Blay picks that up. Blay has it checked off her stick. Hunter's at the end of her shift. She's tired. Here goes LSL up the middle. 2-on-1 blocked shot by Hutton. Hutton picks that up left side. Here's McNeil. McNeil gets that up to Fitchlack, picked off by LSL defender. That was a stretch pass. Here's Repchuk gets checked, takes out her girl, gets kicked, no call. McNeil throws out to the far side. Baumke doesn't see it. LSL through the middle. I don't know where it is. There it is, in the middle. And 4 in, I believe, is the call. Riot ring. .38 on the clock, first quarter. Clausen from center, gets that over to Boyd, left side. Boyd takes a look, LSL's got it all plugged up, gets that up to Hunter. Hunter kicks that across the free-play line. Hunter winds up, has Diamond in front of the net. Diamond tripped on the crease. Here's Hunter back pass. Kelman just high. Rebound comes through the crease. Crease violation, LSL. No, crease violation, Riot. Free ring, LSL. Pass got tipped. Bouncing ring behind the net. LSL comes up with it. She gets that cross seam. Hunter picks that off. Hunter. Shoot. Beautiful save by the goalie. I need to find out her name. Boys. Free ring, Riot. Wenderbeck, right dot. Surveys the situation, nothing there. Gets that over to McNeil. McNeil now. Has Blaze out front. McNeil around the ref. Has Lenderbeck coming, drops past Lenderbeck through the middle, takes shot, scores! Lenderbeck with 1-0. LSL from the left. Sets a pick, gets through the middle. Backhand, just wide. Hutton gets that to the corner. Bounce pass, gets over the blue line. LSL comes up with it. Bouncing ring. Here's Repchuk. Repchuk to McNeil. She couldn't get a stab on it. She stretches out and picks that up. Here's Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck right side. Directing traffic, drop pass. Here's Repchuk. Drives to the middle. No, button hook. Now she does. Gets through the middle, takes shot just wide. Picked up by Fitchlack. Fitchlack with some speed, loses a wheel. Repchuk will pick up that loose ring. Gets the reset. Boys has a little bit of trouble with it. Throws it into the right corner. LSL defender. Bounce pass, gets that up to middle. Repchuk picks that up. Repchuk throws that across seam. To the birthday girl, Ireland Baumke. Happy sweet 16 birthday. Big shot, just high and wide. Brennan's going to chase that for the two-line pass. Brennan picks that up. Takes a look, has Fitchlack up at center. LSL picks that off at the blue line, runs into her own defender. Runs into a wall of white. And they're going to call a body Riot. Not sure if it's going to be Bonky or Hunter, or they just knock on. Nope, just free ring. 6:14 on the clock, first quarter. LSL, short pass up to the middle, toe save, Carson. Watched by McNeil. And Boyd gets it to the middle, takes shot, off the crossbar, off Carson's shoulder. That was a close one. Here's LSL winding up from the right, gets that cross seam, takes shot, no. Watched by Clausen. Good hard battle by both teams there. Good centering pass, nobody was ready for it. LSL picks that up from the dot, left side. Picked off by Clausen. Clausen gets that up the middle. Kellerman has Diamond and McNeil. McNeil picks that up. McNeil right side. Takes shot. Scores! Top corner. 2-0 Riot. LSL breaking out up the middle, goes the left side, now she breaks through the middle. Another wall of white, no shot. She spins off her check. Comes back up to the Ringette line. Tries to drive the middle again. Good hard check by Repchuk. Nobody knows where the ring is, there it is. 10 seconds on shot clock, need to get a reset here. Blocked. Blay trips on that one. Rolling ring, Blay gets checked last second. Here's Fitchlack now. LSL comes up with it. Crossing to the left, takes shot, saved by Carson. Bouncing ring, batted out by Repchuk out to the middle. LSL forward comes up with it, gets that into the zone. She doesn't control it, Repchuk picks that up. Repchuk whips that up into the far left corner. Two-line pass, Lenderbeck can't touch it. LSL kicks it behind the net. Lenderbeck comes up with it, 1-on-3. McNeil gets in there for a check. Lenderbeck comes up with it. Now it's McNeil. McNeil spins off her check. Has Fitchlack out front. Drops that off for Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck picks up some speed from the dot. Drop past McNeil. Back to Fitchlack. Takes shot. Scores! Far right side. 4:12 on the clock. LSL going up the left side. Stopped by Bomke. Bomke gets that up to Fitchlack, who gets checked off of it. LSL comes up with that crossing pass. LSL in the middle, stopped by Riot forwards. Kind of a messy ring situation. Bomke kicked that into the corner. She couldn't touch it. Labonte picks it up. Here's LSL. I can't read her name. I am so sorry. LSL left side. Slows things down to get things set up. LSL going for a line change from the top of the dot. Brennan checks that off of her stick. Helped out by McNeil. Brennan tips that. No shot. Boyd stopped that shot from happening. Into the right corner. Bouncing ring gets thrown behind the net. LSL gets centering pass. Shot saved by Carson. Carson surveys the situation, gets that over to McNeil. McNeil whips that up to center. Kellerman's going to pick that. No, she doesn't. LSL's got that free ring in the middle. Two Riot players chop away at it. Picked up by Hunter. Hunter, delayed penalty. Nice toe save by Boys. And delayed penalty on LSL. 2 minutes for slashing. 2:49 remaining in the first quarter. Refs having a little discussion over here. Making sure their coffee orders are right for after the game. Kellerman's going to get it going from the right-hand side. That's Hunter and Diamond. Hutton and Repchuk on the back end. Looks like Driver's asking questions of the ref. Not sure what that symbol was. What is this? She went like this and then she went like that. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Okay, I just got clarification. LSL got 2 penalties. They had a slash, and then they had 4 in for a delay of game. So the Riot will be going on a 5-on-3 for 2 minutes or less. McNeil up to Hunter up top. Lenderbeck up top. Good block by LSL. That was a great, that was a great defensive move. Repchuk gets it going again. Here's Hunter up top. Lenderbeck. Hunter. Back to Lenderbeck, scores. Minute 39 remaining on one of the penalties. LSL going to the right side. Repchuk's going to pick that up. Repchuk slowly across the blue line, up to Kellerman. Kellerman gets pinched at center. Still gets it down into the right-hand side. Diamond gives chase. Driver picks that up. Driver spins her check. Gets that up to number 14. Not sure what her name is, sorry. Gets that in on net. Here's Hutton. Pass picked off. Oh, she couldn't quite get that pass cleanly. Ouch. LSL slows things down because her forward tripped. Sets the pick, didn't go around it. Gets the shot, no, blocked. From the right. Battle behind the net, and it gets rifled into the roof. Doesn't touch, so LSL comes up with that nice support pass from her butt. Delayed penalty coming to the Riot. LSL with speed through the neutral zone. Takes shot, save. Right wing side goalie's out. They have 4 in the zone. I think LSL got an interference call, and the Riot got a slash. It's a little 4-on-3. It's up on the board. 1:20 left in the first quarter. Here's Hunter, Lenderbeck. Back to Hunter up top. Over to McNeil. Good stab by the driver. Lenderbeck takes a shot. Nice save by boys. Crease violation, Riot. Goalie throws that up to the blue line. Over and back. The Riot ran. Lenderbeck, McNeil in the crease. Nope. Hunter gets that off of LSL defender's stick. Here's Lenderbeck. Over to Hunter, takes a shot, blocked. McNeil picks up that rebound. McNeil up to Lenderbeck. She misses that pass. Back to 4-on-4. Oh, Lenderbeck picks that up. Takes shot. Nice save. McNeil, tried to shovel that in under the arm. Nice save by Boys. McNeil picks that up. One-timer. Beautiful save by Boys again. She's getting her work cut out for her today. They're saying over and back, I guess. 27.3 left on the clock. First quarter. Fitchlack from the left, over to McNeil. McNeil, back pass, Fitchlack. Fitchlack gets that over to McNeil. McNeil, just off the crossbar. I think Boys might have got a tip on the blocker, and that's what the ref is saying as well. Fitchlack going to start it again from the left. Fitchlack surveys the situation, nothing there. Here's McNeil. McNeil winding things up. Has Repchuk up front. Drops it for Fitchlack. Blocked by LSL. There's a good battle. Riot Ring, right side. Wholesale change, both teams. End of quarter. At the end of one, Riot 4, LSL, no score. We will start the second quarter with both teams with one in the box for another 40 seconds. So 40-second 4-on-4 with fresh legs. See what the athletes can do with that. With the breakage in play, I'd like to send a shout out to sponsors of the Canadian Ringette Championships. Without their support, things like this can't happen. So Ringette Canada sponsors would be Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette, Ringette. Save some more sponsors for later, but thank you for your support in women's sports across the country. LSL driving up the middle. Short pass across the blue line. She couldn't quite handle it, but she did tip it, so they were able to pick it up. Drives the net on the left side. Circles around to the right. Hunter keeps her to the outside. Clausen, no shot. Goalie ring. Carson drops out to the right side for Clausen. Clausen gets that up the middle to Fitchlack. She spins off her check, gets that up to Hunter. Hunter has Boyd and Fitchlack. Here's Fitchlack now. Drives the middle, back pass over to Hunter. Hunter behind the net. Slows things down, has Fitchlack on the back pass, Fitchlack. Round her check, shoots, glove save. Fitchlack comes up with that rebound though. Drops out for pass intended for Lenderbeck, but she wasn't there. Lenderbeck comes up with a loose ring, drives to the middle, gets it into the zone, loses that check. She drops that, nobody was there. Boyd picks that up. Boyd drives around the net. Drop pass over to McNeil. McNeil, cross-seam pass, Lenderbeck. She couldn't quite get the one-timer on it. Beautiful cross save by Boys. And it looks like she stepped out of the crease. Riot Ring. McNeil from the left. Gets that over to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck, right side. Drop pass intended for McNeil. She couldn't get there in time. McNeil from her knees. Blaze picks that up. And no, LSL comes up with it in the corner. Checked by Lenderbeck and McNeil. Loose ring. LSL comes up with it. LSL left side through the middle. Nobody wants it. Loose ring at center. Bouncing ring. LSL comes up with it. Through the middle. Nope. Here's McNeil now. McNeil. Pass intended for Repchuk. Lee's going to pick that up. No, she missed that. Overskated it. And Repchuk is going to get a body call. She doesn't know it. Repchuk in the box, 2 minutes body, 7:45 on the clock, second quarter. LSL from the right. LSL winds things up, gets to the middle. Back shot, that was a beautiful shot. Toe save Carson. Boyd picks up that rebound, gets that out double line. Picked off by Kellerman, but they still, no, Kellerman still has it. Kellerman side steps Hunter. Kellerman from the right, fakes the shot. Kellerman gets that across seam to Hunter. Hunter being watched by the forward. Hunter slows things down, drop pass over to Kellerman. Kellerman drives the middle, goes through 3 checks. I can't tell where the ring is. Here's Hunter. Hunter takes shot blocked. LSL comes up with that one. Brennan kicks that into the corner. LSL throws that up the middle. Boyd picks that up. Boyd to Hunter. Hunter has Boyd going. Boyd cuts the middle. Through the middle, takes a shot. Nice save into the glove. LSL breaks up the left half wall. Has one streaking up the middle. She couldn't get that pass. It was a little too hot. That stayed out of the zone. Kellerman did go into the zone. LSL ring. 44 seconds remaining on Repchuk's penalty. 6:29 on the clock. Looks like Lee's going to get them started from the right. Gets that over to the right-hand side. Left-hand side, sorry. And they're going to say Diamond went for that in the zone. LSL ring. LSL winds up from the left wing, around to the right. Here's Lee, picking up speed. Pick, stopped by Clausen. Back pass. Couldn't get that through. Winds up again, gets that up to the middle. Good stab, saved by Carson. Rebound stayed in the crease. Hutton gonna rifle that one up into the LSL zone. Diamond gives chase. LSL defender gets that up into the neutral zone. Slows things down on the right wing, left wing. LSL through the middle. Lee tipped that over. Takes shot, scores! Both there. rifles one in, 5-hole. Kind of a broken play from LSL, but they capitalize on it. Get on the board with 5:27 left in the second quarter. That was a bit of a rocket of a shot. My French is horrible, but I believe you guys say "boo." Here's Boyd going to the right to Hunter. Up the middle, fakes the drop to Fichelak. Hunter circles around, gets that over to Fichelak. Tried for the return pass, blocked. Fichelak winds things up. Ooh. Toe save, but I believe that was after the shot clock had gone. So Boys has it. Throws up behind the net. Here comes LSL up the left half wall. Crossing pass, she missed it. Bomke's gonna go and pick that up. Has time, has double check. Here's Brennan. Brennan gets checked, but gets that over to Boyd in time. Up to Bomke. Bomke, back pass, Fichelak. Gets that over to Hunter. Hunter couldn't quite get it, it was rolling. Hunter, right side, goes through her checks. Low shot, nice save, boys. LSL gets that across the blue line. Good hard check by Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck gets that up to Hunter, up to McNeil. McNeil splits the D. Goes for a field goal. Rolling ring, LSL defender couldn't pick that up. Here's McNeil now. Up across her check. Up to Lenderbeck, she kicks that around for a bit. Lenderbeck takes it over to the left wing side. 3:54 on the clock. Lenderbeck tried to split the D. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Tries to get the reset. Hutton takes a shot, blocked. Finally gets the reset. LSL comes up with it. Boys throws that behind the net. Picked off by the Riot. Here's McNeil. Goes around her forwards. Oh, LSL defender kicks that up into the neutral zone. And Repchuk kicks that into the right-hand side. Repchuk behind her own net. Has troubles with it. Here's Hutton. Hutton slams on the brakes. She throws that up the middle. McNeil wasn't ready for it. LSL comes up with the loose ring. Spins her check. Goes over to the left wing side. Lee tries to drive to the middle. Gets that across. Forward wasn't ready for it. Hunter gets that up the middle. Pass intended for Kellerman. Rolling ring. Nobody wants it. Here's Hunter now. Has Kellerman. Kellerman splits the D. Loses it. LSL defender comes up with it. Where is it? Kellerman's got it. Back pass or back shot. Just wide. And LSL is going on a 2-minute tripping call. 2:46 left in the second quarter. Kellerman from the left side for Riot. Fakes a shot, gets that over to Hunter. Hunter. Back pass, Kellerman. Take shot just wide. Kellerman winds it up. Button hook. Gets that up front for Hunter. Ooh. Boys with the save, but it rolled off of her pad, was going towards the net. She did get a stick on it. LSL breakout. Here they come with speed. Kellerman stops that. Kellerman gets double teamed. Here's Hunter. Hunter has Diamond and Clausen. Diamond's going to pick that up across the blue line. Diamond gets pushed into the boards. LSL comes up with it and sends 2 across. Fichelak tried to chop that into the zone. Doesn't get it. LSL retreats back to their own zone. 18 seconds on the shot clock. Boyd picks up that loose ring. Boyd whips that into the far right corner. LSL picks up that free ring. Cross-seam pass. That was a nice fake. Gets that up all alone. Now she comes across. Boyd kicks that into the corner. LSL drives with it. Here's McNeil. McNeil, one hand on the stick. Gets that up to Lenderbeck. She tips it. LSL gets that free ring. LSL gets that into the zone. Huttonen's going to stop that. Huttonen has it checked off her stick, gets pushed into the corner. LSL comes up with it. And I believe Huttonen is going to get a slashing call. Yes. Huttonen, 2 minutes for slashing. 1:04 left in the quarter. 18 seconds left on the LSL penalty. LSL from the left. Gets that over to their left wing. Drop pass. Sets up, saved by Carson. Repchuk kicks that into the middle. Good block by Hunter. Hunter rifles that up the center. 48 seconds left on the clock. LSL comes up with it. 3-on-2. Gets that back to the middle. Back pass. No shot. Carson saves that. Carson takes a look. Gets that over to Repchuk. Repchuk spins around her check. She comes up with it. Up center. Ooh, nice glove save, Carson. Brennan's going to support pass that across to Repchuk. Repchuk whips that up the middle. 20 seconds on the clock. Two-line pass. Lenderbeck can't touch it. LSL, now she can. Here's McNeil. McNeil picks that up one. Okay, they're going to say she didn't touch it and they're called two-line pass. 11.8 left on the clock. LSL on the power play for next minute and 7 seconds. 4-1 Riot. LSL. Oh my, what a goal! Oh, be careful, girls, be careful. Off the free ring, toss that up to the goal line. She squeaks that in over Carson's shoulder. 4-2, 9 seconds left in the quarter. Blink and you miss it, folks. Here's Clausen from center. LSL rifles that into the roof. 1.3 seconds. Well, let's see if we can have a repeat. Here's Kellerman from the right. 1.3 left in the second quarter. Takes a shot. Nice save. Right into the glove. At the end of 2, Riot 4, LSL 2. Take some time and do some event sponsors. Ottawa Tourism, Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally Jervin LLP, Athena, Gatorade, Surgeoner. Leave some for extra time later. Got a barn burner here, folks. Great back-to-back action. Neither team is giving up. They're all driving hard. Some really hard shots. Good skill, good plays. Third quarter. Huttonen's going to start. Hotman surveys it, gets it up to Repchuk. Repchuk waits, gets that up to Hunter. Hunter now gets that into the offensive zone. Hunter winds things up, has Lenderbeck in tow. Drop pass, Lenderbeck across the Ringette line. LSL checks that off of her stick. Here's LSL through the middle, picked up by Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck pushes that across, but the LSL forward came back. That was a great check. And I don't know what they're doing here. Here's LSL. Slows things down, winds it back up. Short pass across the blue line. Gets out to far left side. Watched by Repchuk. Repchuk pushes her to the outside. Crossing pass. Couldn't quite handle it. Lenderbeck picks that up. Gets that up to Kellerman. Kellerman up to McNeil. McNeil pushes her check down. Here's Kellerman. Drives the middle. Ooh, off. Double deflections. LSL bounce pass off the blue, up to the blue line. McNeil stops that. McNeil passed up to Kellerman. LSL checks that off her stick up across the blue line through the neutral zone. Here's Lee, left side, takes a shot, save Carson. Carson drops up behind the net for McNeil. Support pass to Hutman. Gets that up to Boyd. No, Diamond. Diamond runs into Kellerman. Diamond gets that over to McNeil. McNeil, left side, has Kellerman parked in front. Kellerman, over to, Kellerman couldn't get it. Here's Lee, he breaks out of the zone, short pass across the blue line. LSL with some speed through the neutral zone. Pass gets deflected, bouncing ring over to the right half wall. I didn't see what they called. Stoppage and play, right side. Number 22 from the right. Drives the middle, drop pass. Gets that up front, spin pass, toe save Carson. Fitchlack picks that up at center. Gets that up to Bomke. Bomke picks that up just on the outside of the blue line. LSL ring. 7:40 to go in this third quarter. Driver's going to get the LSL going from the middle. Slows things down at center, gets that cross. Blade picks that up from her knees, gets that up the middle. Bouncing ring, McNeil comes up with it. McNeil throws that into the far right corner. Chased by Lenderbeck, picked up by Belval. LSL, good hard check by Lenderbeck. She's gonna get a hooking call. Boyd picks that up for, they're gonna call slash. Lenderbeck, 2 minutes for slashing. 7:11 on the clock. LSL left side. Surveys the situation, getting things set up here. Watched by Repchuk and Hunter. Back pass. No shot. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Sets a pick. Blocked. Toe save Carson. Chopped out of the middle and out. Stays in the neutral zone. Oh, that was over and back. LSL comes up with it. Across the middle. McNeil comes up with that. Gets tackled. And that's going to be 2 minutes for, okay, we're going to call it slashing. So back to 4-on-4 play. Both teams seem to be fighting the urge to get in there and dig that ring out. Lots of penalties this game. Kellerman from the right. Gets that over to Hunter. Hunter winds things up, has Repchuk on the back door. Gets that up to Kellerman, back over to Hunter, just wide. I think the defender might have tipped that. It's a big support pass, left side. Here's Driver. Gets that up the left half wall. She couldn't quite get it. Watched by Kellerman. Now they do. No, she tips that. Kellerman takes a look, slams on the brakes, gets that up to Hunter. Hunter's got to wait. Here's Kellerman. Drives the middle. Takes shot. Beautiful save by Boys. Had the angles all right on that one. LSL through the middle. Stopped by Riot. Boyd gets that up to Fitchlack. Fitchlack's got to do a button hook. Fitchlack throws that into the corner for McNeil. Bouncing ring off the stanchion. Here's Fitchlack. Fitchlack with some speed. Gets that over to McNeil. McNeil couldn't quite reach it. McNeil now circles at the ringette line. Takes shot off the glove. Rolls off the crossbar and over. McNeil slows things down. Here's Fitchlack. Has Boyd back door. Over to McNeil. McNeil bounced that. McNeil's going to chase that behind the net. Ooh, that was dangerous. Here's Fitchlack. Drives the middle. Spinorama from her butt. Can't quite get there. Grease violation, LSL. 4:56 on the clock. 26 seconds left in the penalty. Here's Fitchlack from the left. Gets that over to Hunter. Hunter picks up some speed. Backdoor pass, Fitchlack. Nice save by Boys. Saying Fitchlack was in the crease. Boys free ring. Oh, throws that up the middle. Here's Bomke. Oh, what a save. Loose ring, Bomke and Hunter charging for it. Fitchlack comes up with that. Bomke couldn't quite reach that one. Bomke beats her check to that one. Bomke into the middle. Fitchlack just high. Delayed penalty call. Here's Fitchlack. Over to Repchuk. Repchuk. Ring went up her stick. She couldn't get a quick one over to Hunter. Here's Repchuk. Fakes the shot over to Hunter. Hunter back pass. And that will do it. Delayed penalty is for holding. Looks like it's going to be Lee, 2 minutes holding. .402 left in the third quarter. 4-2 Riot. Kellerman gets that over to McNeil. Has Diamond sitting out front. McNeil. Back pass. Kellerman takes a shot to Diamond. Diamond couldn't get a handle on it. She's surrounded. Free ring LSL. Here's Boys. Boys throws that up the middle. Kellerman's going to get there. Kellerman picks that off over to McNeil. Oh, she couldn't quite get there. Battle for that in the corner. Ooh, McNeil gets taken out. Goalie ring. Boys surveys. Throws that up the middle, up to the left. McNeil picks that off. McNeil gets that over to Diamond. Diamond goes around Boyd. Diamond through the middle, takes a shot. Oh, just low. Nice save by Boys off the glove. Kellerman can't find it. Diamond can't find it. Goalie ring. Boys throws that over top of Kellerman's head. Boyd can't get there. LSL just throws that up the middle. Brennan's going to pick that up in her own zone. Gets that up to Boyd, just over the blue line. Boyd has McNeil. McNeil snags that, takes a shot. Pass intended for Hunter, I believe. Here's Blay. Blay pulls the defenders with her. Here's Lenderbeck. Has Hunter out front. Lunderbeck with some speed across the middle. Take shot. Nice toe save by Boys. Here's LSL. She lost it. Picked up by Blay tried to sneak that in short side. Here's Hunter. Hunter winds things up. Has Blay coming. Here's Lunderbeck from the Ringette line. Scores! Lunderbeck from the top of the circle. Through a screen, I think. On the power play, 5-2 Riot. .2:17 remaining in the third quarter. Just waiting for them to get the penalty off the board. There we go. LSL going to the left. Shovels that into the far left corner. Drop pass. Couldn't quite get that cleanly. Just gets a little reset. Here we go. Over to the right. Around the check. Just high. Repchuk goes for that one in the corner. That one's stuck in a pile of players. Here's Hunter. Gets taken out. They're going to give it to LSL. Free ring. 1:48 on the clock. Third quarter. Grenier with Ring from the right. Drives the middle, drop pass. Gets that up front, gets it out of the zone. Picked up by Bomke. Bomke throws that up to Fichelak. Fichelak slams on the brakes. Gets that up to Bomke. Bomke through the middle, tries to shovel that in. No dice. Boys takes a look, throws that over her defender's head. She wasn't quite sure where it was. Here's LSL through the middle. Across the blue line, has some speed, loses it. McNeil gets that up to Bomke. Bomke has three coming. Here's Repchuk with some speed across the Ringette line through the middle. Nice check by the defender at the last second. Huttonen's going to pick that up, gets that into the far corner. Picked up by Hunter. Now Fichelak back to Hunter. Hunter spins her check. Has Kellerman out front. 52 seconds left on the clock. Kellerman gets that crossing. Pass intended for Hunter. Or Huttonen. Delayed penalty call here. 4 in. Riot have pulled their goalie. Here's Huttonen. Crossing pass deflected and stoppage of play. 36.5 seconds. LSL going on a penalty for... Let's see. Body. So there's 36.5 seconds left in the third quarter. Power play Riot. Kellerman gets that back to Hunter. Hunter, back pass. Kellerman through the middle, behind Hunter. She couldn't pick that up. Hunter drop pass. Kellerman. Kellerman drops that shoulder. Gets that crossing pass to Hunter. Beautiful block by LSL defender. Matricola, I believe, is what her name bar says. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing. Gets that up to Boyd. Boyd, crossing pass. Here's Hunter off the crossbar. And that'll do it for the third quarter. End-to-end action in that third quarter. Riot will still be on the power play for 1:24 going into the fourth quarter, being up 5-2. Well, let's finish off our event sponsors for the CRC's 2026. We've got Hertz, Dom Sports, Ringette, NAMI, Annabelle, ISI Live, Auger Hollingsworth Personal Injury Lawyers, David Hollingsworth Professional Corp, Melica Consulting, thank you once again for all our sponsors for this event. Without you, this would not be possible. I just realized that they are actually playing music in here today. All right, 10 more minutes. They turned the air conditioning on again. Yeah. If nothing else, these rinks here in Ottawa are freezing cold. Here's Hutton from her own zone. Sends that up for Fitchalak. Fitchalak spins off her check. Gets that up to Bomke into the zone. Bomke slows things down behind the net. Drops that off for Repchuk. Repchuk, 8 seconds, needs a reset, takes a shot. Nice save by Boys. Boys throws up behind the net. Challenged by McNeil. Riot ring. .45 seconds still remaining on the LSL penalty. 9:21 on the clock, fourth quarter. Lenderbeck, left side. Gets that over to Hunter. Hunter, back pass to Lenderbeck. Takes a shot off the blocker, off the crossbar. Boys had that one picked. Here's Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck gets that across seam over to Hunter, off the crossbar again. LSL throws that up into the offensive zone. Hutton throws that blatantly or blindly into the neutral zone. LSL comes up with it. Checked by Repchuk. Ooh, that was close. Hunter picks that one up. Lenderbeck sidesteps that one. Has Hunter. Hunter through the middle. Gets taken out. Delayed penalty. Riot going back on the power play. Hunter had a clear path towards the net. Lee takes her out. She's going to go 2 for body. Oh, I'm sorry. They're giving her a 4 for body. Major body contact. So that is a major penalty that has to be fully served. So the Riot will be on a power play for 4 minutes. Kellerman, left side, gets that over to McNeil. McNeil pulls the defenders with her, drops that shoulder. Kellerman takes a shot. Diamond steps over that one, but blocked it. Back pass, go too far out. LSL clears the zone. Rolling ring, picked up by Boyd. Boyd, out of her own zone, gets that up to McNeil. McNeil gets that over to Kellerman. It was behind her. She still picks that up, dropped it off to Diamond. Diamond, 20 seconds on the shot clock. Drop pass over to McNeil. Good block. Here's Kellerman. 9 seconds on the shot clock. McNeil slams on the brakes, gets the reset. Diamond's going to pick up that rebound. Diamond cuts short corner, gets another shot saved by Boys. She had that corner covered. 5-second violation, Riot ring. Fichelak, left side, over to Hunter. Hunter, back pass, Fichelak. Drops that shoulder, gets that back over to Hunter, but it was in the air. Hunter couldn't snag that. LSL checks that off of Bomke's stick. Boys kind of throws that to no man's land, still bouncing around. Nobody wants it, still there. Bomke picks up the loose ring. Bomke gives that to Fichelak. Back to Bomke. Bomke takes a shot, blocked, and then toe save. LSL throws that back into the crease. Boys is looking for a free player. Everybody's covered off the ref's foot. LSL coming up the right side, through the middle. Nice snag. And it's a rolling ring. She couldn't cleanly get that. Gets that up to Fichelak. LSL on a line change. Boyd couldn't pick that up. LSL comes up with it in their own zone. Picks up speed around the net. Bounced by McNeil, so she could pick that up again. Tried the back pass. Clausen on her feet. Oh, LSL stepped on the line and fell over. Here's Carson. Carson takes a look, gets that up to Clausen, left side. Clausen. Linderbeck snags that. Gets that up to Blay. Blay cuts to the middle, takes a shot. I don't see where it is. I believe boys stopped that. So LSL through the middle again. Has the left hand side coming up. Watched by Hutton. Tipped by Hutton. No shot. Carson picks up that loose ring. Gets that up to Boyd. 1:13 left in the power play. Linderbeck can't touch that. Hutton gets that across the blue line. Blay can't touch that now. McNeil. Blay gets that across. Blay cuts the middle to Linderbeck. Linderbeck around her check. Scores! Linderbeck on the power play. Still another 58 seconds. Just got that over the top of Boyd's right pad. Ooh, somebody got popcorn. It smells good. Ooh, that was close. Nice try by LSL to try and sneak that into the zone with a streaker. Here's Repchuk. Repchuk gets that across to Hunter. Hunter, backhanded pass up to Kellerman. Kellerman crossing pass intended for Diamond. Their defender gets taken out, so the Riot will be going on a tripping penalty here, and that will do it. So 27 seconds of 4-on-4, and then LSL will be on power play. LSL going to the right. Gets that over to the left. She couldn't quite handle that. Watched by Hutton. Driving to the middle. Stays out of the crease. Grinding around to the right-hand side. Sets the pick. All three Riot players are on her. Scores! 5-hole. Got around the pit, or got around the three defenders and was able to really snap that one in. 5-hole. Still 4-on-4 for the next 4 seconds. Brennan gets that over to Boyd. Boyd gets that up to McNeil. They don't want it. Here's McNeil. LSL now on the power play. Boyd gets tripped up. McNeil comes up with it. Has Fichelak up front. Boyd gets taken out. Fichelak fakes the shot, goes around her check, takes that behind the net. Fichelak picks up some speed, tries for the back pass off of the defender's skate. LSL gets that up the half wall. Here they are, left-hand side. Give and go. Boyd stops that. McNeil picks that up. Nice check by LSL. Boyd's got it. Boyd, support pass over to Brennan. Brennan gets that up to Fitchlack. Brennan can pick that up again. Brennan throws that into the right-hand corner. 45 seconds left in the Riot penalty. Here's LSL coming through the middle. Streaking up the middle with 3 abreast. LSL driving to the middle. No shot. Watched by Brennan and Hunter. LSL gets that to the far near goal. Up the middle. Pulled their goalie. 4 in. Here's LSL. Takes shot. Whoa, saved by Carson. Brennan picks that off the side of the net, off of Boyd's butt. Here's Hunt. Go. Everybody doesn't want it. Takes a shot. Carson saves that on the back of the net. Seven seconds remaining in the Riot penalty. 3:09 on the clock. LSL has taken a 30-second timeout. One more time, just want to send a very happy birthday to one of our Riot players, number 29, Ireland Bomke. Happy sweet 16th birthday, Ireland. LSL from the left, 3:06 on the clock. Back pass, up front, 2 feet too high. Back to full strength. Shoots just wide. Here's LSL, still have 4 in. Sets the pick. 2 feet wide again. LSL peppering with shots. Takes a shot off the crossbar. 2:40 to go on the clock. Sets another pick. Over to the left-hand side. Circles around, setting another pick. Back pass. Takes a shot. Glove save, Carson. Behind the net. Here's LSL surveying the situation. Repchuk, good hard check, stopped by Hutton. Hunter tried to get that out, gets that up to Blay. Blay rifles that up to Lenderbeck. And it was on the blue line. Nobody knows really what could happen there. Here's LSL, right side, picked off by McNeil. McNeil gets that cross seam over to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck picks that up, gets taken out, off of her knees. Repchuk picks that up, rifles one. Good block save by Boys. 152, loose ring, right side. Coming up the right side is LSL, crossing pass, interrupted by McNeil. McNeil takes a look, has Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck couldn't get that cleanly. She still has it. LSL comes up with it, blocked by McNeil. Not sure what to call. Oh, LSL's going in for a penalty for body. So 1:35 on the clock. LSL in the box for body. 6-3 Riot. Fitchalek from the left. Gets that over to, that was a new one, over to Repchuk. Fitchalek comes up with it. Fitchalek from her knees. Bomke picks that up, taps that over to Fitchalek. Fitchalek with some speed coming into the middle. Fitchalek crossing pass for McNeil. Takes a shot. Blocker save. I don't know who has it. Bomke's in there. And they're going to give it to Riot. 1:08 on the clock. Fichelak, right side. Gets that up to Bomke. Bomke spins her check, drop pass. Fichelak drives the middle, that gave it all to her. She tried to sneak that one in short side. McNeil one-hands that up to Repchuk. Repchuk gonna drive that up the left-hand side. She's just gonna control. Double teamed, picked up by Fichelak. Fichelak over to McNeil. That was a quick one-time shot for a reset. McNeil picks that up with one hand. Support pass to LSL player though. Here's LSL up the left-hand side. Watched by Hutton. LSL sends two across the blue line, interrupted by McNeil, chopped at by Fichelak. Still a bouncing ring. Fichelak, oh, Repchuk gets taken out. Hopefully they're both okay. They're both kind of wincing. Looks like they're going to be all right. Oh, Fichelak's getting a penalty. And LSL. Oh, she's not happy. What's going on? So it's just Fichelak's penalty for slashing. 15.2 seconds on the clock. LSL from the right, takes a shot. Saved by Carson. Rolling ring, nobody wants it. Kellerman throws that back into the crease. Gets that up to Clausen. Clausen gets checked. LSL blocked by Kellerman. 1 second, saved by Carson, and that will do it. That is a Riot win. That was an exciting game to watch, folks. Great battle and grit by both teams. And once again, happy birthday to Ireland. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good rest of your day.
be standing, right? You can stand or you can push the table forward. Okay. Whatever works for you. And the volume's already set. Perfect. The volume's up already. That's good. You just throw the headset on and you're good to go. Perfect. And it's on right now. That's good to go. Okay. So, yes. You guys are Manitoba. So would you like to stand, sit?
I like standing. Do you like standing?
I like standing too.
Yeah.
And put it close to your mouth. You can hear me? Perfect. And so welcome to another game of Ringette. Here today, we've got Team Alberta, U16 AA, will be playing Team Manitoba. Both teams are right now undefeated. You guys played this morning as well?
We did not. We had our bye this morning.
That is your first game today.
Yeah, this is our first game today, and your second today.
You guys should have a lot of energy.
Right?
Yeah, so here we got Eric on the mic as well as Kim.
Kim, yep.
Yes, and we're just simple parents here on the team.
We are parents who are just here to cheer and call the game.
That's it.
Yep.
That's it. Make it enjoyable for you guys at home. Right now, so you guys can see, we've got a yellow team. That is Team Manitoba. The white jersey will be Team Alberta. It's been a fierce competition already.
Absolutely.
Day 2.
Yep.
And we got some of our girls that look pretty tired after the first game this morning, I'll be honest.
Yeah, you guys had a hard fight this morning.
You know what? That Nova Scotia team definitely put a fight up. The score was, tie 4-4 after the first half there, so it was pretty intense.
The camera's pointed this way, they might see you. Okay. Want to step one, step this way.
For sure. There we go. We were in the camera shot here. We just had to move just a little bit.
Little adjustments.
Okay, so just so you guys know, if you're not in Ottawa right now, it is kind of gloomy out there. We had some rain. They were calling for freezing rain, but thank God the weather stayed above 1, and so we just got rain. What do we got here? We got the announcement. So obviously this is for the Canadian Ringette Championship, Day 2. We've got a few more days of competition here before we can call a winner. Oh, there we go. I got a phone call. I'll pass it over to Kim for a second.
So a little bit about Team Manitoba. This is a team put together of their AA teams. There are two AA teams at the U16 level. This is a tryout team, and they've been together practicing for about 6 weeks. We won our first 2 games at the CRCs, both played yesterday. And this is the first time Manitoba and Alberta will be playing against each other. Refs are on the ice. Looks like we have 2 minutes here till game time. Oh.
A couple more minutes of warming up here before the game starts. While we got some time here, maybe we'll thank some of our sponsors. All the girls received new bottle this week. They're sponsored by Gatorade, one of our main sponsors, as well as Government of Canada. Athena Ringette and Ringette will be your main sponsor. The event sponsor now, we got Ottawa Tourism, we got Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally Gervin, LLP, Athena again, Gatorade. We got Ertz, which are our vehicle rental, Doom Sport, Ringette, NAMI, Annabelle, ISI Live, Auger Allensworth, personal injury lawyers. You never know when you need them. David Allensworth, Professional Corp, and Millica Consulting would like to thank all of them. Thank you very much. And it's never too late to, thank all the volunteer that makes this this competition happen here. I bet there's probably over a couple hundred at least that are been part of this this week. We need all of them, and thanks again for all the help you guys have been giving us. So Team Manitoba, can't wait. I don't think we've ever, you guys are a brand new team, so you guys put two teams together.
I was just saying that, yeah, this is a brand new team. We've been together for about 6 weeks. We've had a few pre-tournament games against Saskatchewan.
Yeah.
And so this is our first tournament as a team.
Awesome. Yep. So that came from which city? Is it two main city or
this is anyone in Manitoba?
Oh, so it's wide open.
It's wide open. So typically our players are going to be from Winnipeg or surrounding Eastman area.
Yes. We've played. I remember we played Eastman before in the. That would have been in the Winnipeg tournament.
Yes.
2 years ago, and there definitely were some fierce Ringette player on that team.
Absolutely.
And your daughter usually plays for.
Flames.
The Flames.
Yep, so
right on.
we are the Flames and now Team Manitoba, yep.
Yes. What an honor.
Here we go, team's just getting ready.
Well, I hope my daughter's feeling good. She was a little upset there after the second game. She had some stomach pain and girl stuff.
Yeah. It's a long week for these girls.
Yes, it is.
I'm going to call them athletes. A long week for these athletes.
That's right.
Hard work. There we go. Game's getting started.
Looks like Team Alberta will be starting with the ring to start the our fourth game of the tournament. Third game for Manitoba. And again, now both teams are undefeated. Jill, possession, moves it to Alexis. Alexis gets it in the zone here, and we've got Dallas with a big
shot. That'd be Mika Hayward in net today. Good stop.
Cara with the ring now with some space on front. Ooh, nice coverage by Team Manitoba.
It's Annabelle Pelletier fighting hard for that ring.
We got Cara now. Team Alberta with it behind the net. Drops it to Kinsey. Kinsey taking her time, looking around, gets it across there, but Team Manitoba retrieved it.
Oh, Manitoba trying to get out of the zone. Just stopped by the boards.
Dallas now behind the net. There'll be a bit of a line change happening. It's going to drop it to Hannah. No, faked it. Went across. Dallas takes possession again. Moves it to Hannah. Hannah with a wicked shot blocked on front. Ali Teskey in possession. Drops it to Aubrey. Aubrey back to Teskey. Deflected on front, and Manitoba playing hard on the stick.
Oh, good
Big
stop.
save.
Inner pad somewhere. Oh, got caught on the 5 second. That remains Alberta possession. Manitoba getting a line change. That was a good minute and a half almost in that zone.
We got Hannah with the ring, looking for a spot, and gets it to Aubrey. Aubrey behind the net. Try to set that ring up. Takes the shot. Beautiful save. There's a loose ring there. Battling behind the net. Looks like Team Manitoba got the stab, but
there's a delayed penalty on that call.
Yes.
Manitoba's going to try to keep possession here.
We're going to have Hannah there for body contact. Well, they call it tripping, but Hannah going in the box for 2 minutes. It'll be a power play for Team Manitoba. First one of the game. I'm sure first of many.
Yeah. This should be a physical game, I think.
Well, I think it's going to be back and forth the whole way. It's going to be a good, interesting, fast-paced game.
Claire Weeb is with the ring. We have Callaway and Michaela on her forward line. Let's see what they can do. Michaela cycling in the zone, looking for that cross pass. Oh, picked up by Alberta.
Move nicely up the ice there, and
good pressure by Manitoba.
Intercepted at the line. There's 4 in for Team Manitoba here, so it'll be an Alberta possession. Look at now, if you're not familiar with Ringette here, there's a Ringette line, it's called. You can only have 3 players at any given time in that zone unless you pull your goalie. And what happened here is Manitoba had 4 defenders in that line. So Alberta took possession. Kinsey with some wheels behind the net. Drops it to, that would be Dallas. Dallas back to Kinsey. Kinsey with the play behind the net there. Dallas now with the spinorama gets
good pressure.
shot.
Good pressure by Manitoba there, trying to get out of the zone. Still with the power play. It's a pass up to Claire. Oh, looking for that lateral support. Manitoba maintaining some possession, looking for low. That shot clock's about to go. Callaway, nice hard shot, glove side. Didn't get the reset. And that's shot clock on Manitoba.
That'll be a goalie ring. Alberta will be passing it off there. 5-second rule, and we got Kara with the ring now. Kara with 3 goals this morning. See if she's got some left in her.
Pass picked off by Manitoba. Working quickly up to Vienna. Looking across.
There's Alberta here with the 2 line. Manitoba will retrieve it.
9 seconds left on this penalty.
Oh, lucky little bounce there. She didn't see that one coming.
Alberta back to full strength. Just wide on that shot. Oh, Manitoba needs to turn. There we go. Oh, they called it. Maintaining Manitoba possession. Not sure what that call was.
I'm not exactly sure what happened on that one either.
No.
You're now being the fastest sport in the world. Even our eyes can't keep up sometime,
yeah, absolutely. They saw something we didn't, and that's great. Everyone's at full strength here. Manitoba looking to get into the zone. It's Devin Reedy with the ring. Looking for down low. Scarlett Hyde picking up the pass. Oh, nice hard shot, just went wide. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. A nice pass to the inside. Trying to get that shot off. Might be hard to hear in here with the drums and the noise. Crowd nice and loud again.
Absolutely. You can see the fan are definitely enjoying it.
Absolutely. Well,
I'm sure if we brought a decibel meter here, they would have to shut down this place.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's been great. Oh, they're maintaining Alberta possession. Looks like we had to have a stoppage in play. There could have been a stick issue for Alberta. So that remains Alberta ring.
Oh, looks like we lost a tip.
Not uncommon.
So Alberta will be starting with the ring in their defensive zone. Pass across.
Oh, checked hard on Manitoba.
Moves it to Aubrey. Aubrey at center. He's going to look to get it in, and she does. It's picked up by Bowen. Bowen, 13-year-old girl playing up with us this week.
Oh, worked hard in.
Nice play there by Bowen.
Devin Reedy up with the ring, looking for that outlet.
Kinsey now. It's going to take her time and moves it down to Kara. Kara takes the shot. It's blocked on front, but moves that ring back to Kinsey. Kinsey there.
Oh, nice check from behind.
Oh, yeah.
Manitoba with the ring. Claire Weeb looking to support, pass it up. Devin Reedy skating this out of the defensive end. Looking for that outlet. Hard pressure by Alberta. Oh, that should maintain Manitoba possession on that. Move it or lose it rule for those new to Ringette. If you can't move the ring, you lose it.
It'll be a center ice possession for Team Manitoba here. And this morning, I thought we were playing Team Manitoba, and that's what I call the very first thing.
Oh,
Team
no.
Alberta playing Team Manitoba, and that little 13-year-old helping me out, Zoe,
like, no.
there, she's like, we're in Nova Scotia. I was like, okay.
Okay, different colors.
Yes. So I had to flip the page. I was on the wrong one.
Vienna Waldner off to Annabelle Peltier. Hard pass up front.
It looks like Aubrey picked it up and sends it down to Bowen. Bowen looking to get it in there, and she does. We got a chase for it here. Morgan, usually playing defense, and she's out forward right now supporting the attack. Drops it to Aubrey. Aubrey with the shot just wide and picks up her own rebound. Gets the reset.
Well, there's going to be a crease call on Manitoba, so that remains Alberta possession in the offensive end.
It's a 0-0 game here, tie game with 3:37 left in the first quarter. It's been back and forth. Hannah's going to start with that ring. We've got some traffic on front. She takes the shot.
Hard
blocked.
shot off the helmet. Well, and that's goalie Ring Manitoba.
It was a great defensive position by Team Manitoba there to block that shot.
Oh, that should be a body, and that's a delayed penalty there.
There's definitely a penalty coming up for Team Alberta.
They're going to call that a trip, and that's going to be Manitoba possession in the offensive end. Another 2 minutes on the board. It's Marika Plowman with the ring. Oh, Manitoba was getting loud. Sierra cycling, looking for her partner. Getting caught at the top. Still cycling. You hear that shot clock about to wind down. 5 seconds left. Oh, good little move. Oh,
ooh,
just wide.
We got Rihanna with the ring there. She's going to pass it off to Kara. Kara with a nice move. Gets it down low, and is power play from Team Manitoba here for 1:20 still. Team Manitoba's going to go back to work.
Sophia with that ring. A nice lateral pass to her partner. Nice support pass there. Going to that bottom corner to Michaela. 10 seconds left on that shot clock. Oh, nice down low pass.
Ooh, nice try there.
In the crease, Manitoba.
So again, now if you're not familiar with Ringette, any player that stepped in the crease there, they get a 5-second rule. They can't touch the ring.
Oh, that's Piper with a pickup from defense.
No good hustling there. Ooh.
Oh, nice checking.
Dallas comes out with the ring here. That was some.
There we go, Manitoba picking that up. Oh, didn't hear. That was Claire probably calling for that ring.
Collision mid-ice. Dallas just coming back from injury.
Forward line on a bit of a switch here, setting back up. Ten seconds left here, an Alberta penalty.
Morgan at the board there is going to get rid of it.
Oh,
and touch
that was
two
a touch,
players.
yep. Oh, nice play.
Dallas there with a nice hustle. Gets control of that ring. She's well covered though. Manitoba's pushing well.
Good defensive play there. And that's a move it or lose it rule. That remains Manitoba ring. Annabelle Peltier trying to fight off that check.
Hannah with the pass on front. Looks like Dallas picks it up, moves it to Ali Teske, back to Hannah. Hannah with the shot, nice save by the goalie, and a rebound comes to Bowen.
We're going to call that crease call in Alberta, Manitoba ring. Nice throw by the goalie. Ooh. Looking to go quick up the ice. Ooh.
Whoa.
That was skating into a player. No call on that.
Nice play by Ali Teske there to get control of that ring and moves it in the zone to Anna. Anna with some space, gets the shot just wide. Bowen's going to get a penalty there.
Oh, delayed penalty here in Alberta again.
That'll be a roughing call by Bowen. That shortest player, smallest player on her team gets in the roughing call.
Typical,
eh?
typical.
Yeah.
6 seconds left in this first period. It's what we would expect.
Well,
Lots of body in this game.
Usually how it goes.
Yeah. Manitoba looking likely to take a shot here on net with 6 seconds left.
Takes the shot.
Oh, there we go. Batted in from Marika Ploman. Beautiful goal by Manitoba, assisted by Sierra St. Clemente. Off the free pass circle. That's how you do it.
Oh, and that was 6 seconds on the clock. Now 3 seconds on the clock. It is 1-0 Team Manitoba. Beautiful rebound play there. Well, that's the end of the first quarter.
That went fast.
That went really fast. Not a whole lot of whistle, beside penalties, I guess. It was a good flow.
Yeah, absolutely.
So people that just joined us here, so you guys know, Team Manitoba are wearing the yellow jersey. Team Alberta wearing the white one. It is 1-0 Team Manitoba. And it's been a pretty well-fought game the whole way so far. So we're expecting some greatness there in the second, third, and fourth quarter. So how long has your daughter been playing Ringette?
Oh, I'm going to guess till about 5 years old or so.
Yeah.
Our For You program, worked our way up.
I would say, I think that's when my daughter started, about 5-year-old program. And originally we were going to sign her up to hockey. She's got 2 older brothers that plays hockey, and that's all she knew.
Yes.
And when it came down to signing her up, it was like, let's do something more with the girls.
Yeah, absolutely.
We didn't have, it was still mixed hockey back then. Now they have whole girl team.
That's right.
I don't think it would make any difference.
Yep.
I know a few years later, we were, offering, you want to do the switch, and it was a big no. It's the friendship that she's got on the team, the girls that she meets, and I mean, hockey sucks according to her.
Such a different sport. As a player myself, it's once you're in the game, I think there's a love to it. So you're in it for life typically. I did
send a challenge there the first game to all hockey goalies.
Oh yeah.
To come and try
it out.
the
sport.
Absolutely. To see if they're as good as they think. Because it's a lot different than moving a puck versus the ring. That ring is attached to your stick.
Totally.
And double spinorama top shelf is not uncommon.
Totally. I'm not a goalie, but I've heard it's much different.
Yes.
Here we go, period 2 about to start. 10 minutes on the clock. Manitoba possession. Looking down low.
Alexis fighting for it here.
Claire Weeb. Oh, and that's going to be a move it or lose it on Manitoba. Possession back to Alberta.
Oh, the pass is going to come to Alexis. She's covered. She's going to take it for a spin there. Try to pass and hit the net.
Good pressure.
Oh, Manitoba with
Manitoba
nice
wins
pressure.
that. Absolutely. That's pressure by Callaway and Michaela. New line. This will be Vienna taking the ring.
Pass on front by Manitoba.
Absolutely off to Annika. Cycling, looking for Vienna. Shot blocked. Oh, good check, hard check by Manitoba there.
Marlies take it over there, move it up the center to Dallas. Dallas moves it back to Marlies, and she just run through everybody.
Back check there by Manitoba. Oh, that's a hard battle. That's probably going to, I'm going to guess on Alberta, but let's see what the call is. Hard to see from here.
Yeah, I would say Alberta probably getting a call on that one. Roughing.
Oh, we got a body, yep. It's a lot of hands in the air. Uncertain about that call.
I believe Marlies going to go for a 2-minute break.
So this goes down in Alberta, and
Team Manitoba back on the power play. We got some fresh legs out on both sides.
Scarlet Hyde with the ring. Passing it off to Marika Ploman. Going for a cycle. Hear the drums going. Back pass there to Sierra. .12 seconds left. Oh, just got checked there at the top. Remains Manitoba possession. They have 6 seconds here to reset that shot clock.
Team Alberta there with the nice play. That's a shot clock violation by Manitoba, so Alberta possession. It's going to get dropped to number 9, Hannah. Hannah gets it to center to Aubrey.
Oh,
nice
good pickup there by Manitoba. That's Devin Reedy. Nice lateral support pass there. Looking to get down in the zone. Pick up there by Scarlet Hyde. Cycling hard. Oh, a little slash there. Oh, lost the center on that.
Big block by
body.
Alexis.
6 seconds left on that shot clock.
Hannah fighting for it.
Oh,
stayed
good
in the
check.
zone. We got a call here. It'll be a goalie ring.
Yeah, Alberta possession.
Pass to number 15, Ali Teske. Ali moves it up the board there. Manitoba's ready.
Good pick up there by Manitoba. Good read. Good support pass. Oh, good pressure there. Hard fight out of those battles. Michaela Ediger with the ring, passing off to Claire Wiebe. Looking for a change-up on those forwards.
We've got 18 seconds left to the power play for Team Manitoba here. It'll be 5-on-5.
Callaway Sutherland drop off to Annabelle Peltier. Down low, walk the line, just stopped.
That was a wicked save, and Lexus just gets rid of it.
Looking to dump it. Nice hand block. Back into the offensive zone for Manitoba. It's Vienna Waldner with the ring, passing it off to Annabelle Peltier. Nice cross-ice pass. Oh, good shot on net.
Big save by Ray. Ray's going to move that ring, and she gets it behind the net. Teske just dumps it out.
Another pick up there by Manitoba center ice. Good control.
5-on-5.
Oh, Annabelle Peltier with that pickup. Vienna Waldner grabbing it behind the net. Oh, nice goal there by Vienna Waldner. Beautiful. Just broke the triangle, zigzag.
And we got a 2-0 game here. Team Alberta hasn't seen a 2-goal deficit since the beginning of this tournament.
We knew this was going to be a good matchup. We were both tied for top of the pool, but first time playing against each other.
Yes, that's right. I'll be in a brand new team.
Yep,
No,
yep.
you
Lots
guys
of game left, though.
Looking fantastic. For people that can notice out there, it is 2-0, not 1-1.
It'll get corrected. Just a little delay here as the clock gets fixed.
Dallas with the play there to Hannah. Hannah in the offensive zone, looking to make some happen. Pass it on front,
picked up by
intercepted.
Manitoba. Devin Reedy pass to the goalie, just a crease call there. That remains Alberta possession.
Dallas with the ring shot, deflected high.
Looking left side, that was a reset.
Picked up in the center by Marlies. Marlies dumps it in. We're going to have Kinsey chasing. She's covered right away, moves it back to Marlies and poke check.
Oh, good pressure there by Manitoba.
Dallas behind the net. Going to try to set up the play. She takes the shot, blocked.
Devin Reedy skating out of pressure, looking for center ice.
Team Manitoba fan right now, extremely loud.
Yeah, as usual, we've been practicing.
Definitely excited about the lead right now.
Michaela cycling around that offensive end. Looking for a pass. Nice pickup there by Callaway. Hard check. She recovered. In for Claire Weeb. Trying to break that triangle. Oh, looking for a nice quick pass. Nice play. 10 seconds left.
Blocked by Marlies, and the second shot blocked by Rayanne. Manitoba got the reset, yeah.
Oh, looking for a change there. You can see the forward signaled, and she's, there's a delayed penalty there again on Team Alberta. So Manitoba's going to look to get 4 into the zone. The clock resets, that shot clock resets. And you can see the setup trying to just get set up here. 17 seconds left in the shot clock. Manitoba set up with 4 in. Oh, going for that quick pass. And that'll call it right there.
Well, Alberta will be going back in the box for 2 minutes. Hannah Jorgensen there with a trip and call, I believe.
Manitoba looking for a switch here.
4:34 left in the first half, and it's 2-0 Manitoba. We got Alexis and Morgan out on the ice with Ali defending.
Scarlett Hyde with the ring there, passing it off to Sierra. Sierra cycling around that net. Quick pass off. Just missed. Lots of pressure.
Good play there by Alexis and Ali. And what do we got for
That'll
call?
That'll be Manitoba possession. Not sure where the call came from, but Manitoba possession. Manitoba nice and loud right now. Scarlett Hyde cycling around the net here. Quick pass off, Marika Ploman. Oh, not sure what that was.
I'm not exactly sure. It's the shot clock, but obviously it wasn't resetted.
Yeah, seems like an error, but that's going to Alberta possession, I guess.
Alexis just getting rid of it there. And there's a chase with Bowen in the zone.
Nice hard skate there by Jordan. Looking up to center ice, pick up there by Scarlett Hyde. Huge pressure by Alberta. Nice support pass, using that ice. Good pickup there by Marika Plowman. Passing it off to Michaela Ediger. Oh, looking to come around quick.
Ali Teske gets it in the center there, but poke check right away, and Team Manitoba back in control.
Another great support pass there by Manitoba, using the full width of the ice. And back in the offensive zone. 40 seconds left in Alberta penalty. Oh, just got caught at the top of that circle. Manitoba regained possession.
Shot blocked by Marlies.
Oh, looking for that up high pass. Oh, just caught there on the shot clock. Nice idea.
We got Kara with the ring right now beyond the net. It's going to move it up to center ice. We got a chase there by Kinsey and gets it down low. 8 seconds left in Manitoba's power play.
It's Annabelle coming up off to Annika. Looking for that down low call by Vienna. Nice pickup. Oh, bottom third of the stick. So They're calling her too low on that stick. Back to Alberta possession.
And Kara back in possession. She moves it up the ice. We got, who's got it here? That was Marliese down low to Kinsey. Kinsey's going to take her time there, maybe slow down the game a bit. Got Hannah out of her penalty box on the ice right now. She takes the shot and beautiful save. And Dallas now with a bit of space. Another beautiful save. What's her name? Goalie.
This is Mika Hayward, I believe, on net.
Mika.
Yeah, this is actually her first game at the CRCs.
Wow.
Yeah, coming out hot.
She is. Yeah, she's covering the ring well, and not a whole lot of rebound or bounce
absolutely.
off of her.
And staying up high, blocking those far shots.
Staying square to the play, and she's looking good out there. There's a pass from Aubrey on the board to Hannah. Hannah now with control behind the net. Gonna try to set something up, and there's the pass behind the net. Aubrey's gonna go retrieve it. Aubrey back to Hannah. Hannah with the shot just high. Aubrey this time, shot blocked on front.
Oh, Devin Reedy getting checked pretty hard there by Alberta.
Ali Teske now in possession. Drops it to Aubrey. Aubrey is gonna take her time waiting for Dallas. Dallas is out there now. Shot, another block save. There's a minute left in that first half of the game, and it's 2-0 Team Manitoba.
Manitoba skating out of our end. Oh, looking for that quick pass. Good pickup there by Callaway. Coming in hard. Oh, just got caught in the triangle. Oh.
That'll be a goalie ring. Alexis in possession. He's going to move it across to Morgan. Morgan up the ice. Gets it to center, and Bowen to Alexis. Alexis going to wait. Gets it up in the zone, and Kinsey there is nicely covered. Will be a goalie ring.
Oh, huge pressure. That's going to be a penalty on Manitoba. That'll be body.
That could be a major.
They didn't signal a major?
No.
So that's Claire Weeb off to the box. Like you said, the little ones always create penalties.
They're feisty.
Yeah, that's a body. That's a 2-minute. This is Team Manitoba's first penalty of the game.
Yes, it is. Dallas with possession at the circle. 15 seconds left. She takes the shot just wide, and Chloe's going to pick up the rebound. Chloe dumps it on front there, and it's picked up by Manitoba.
Oh, that's going to be a body there on Alberta. They're going to call that. Looks like that could be a major. It's hard to see from here. Look like there's 2 hand signals with that. Hope everyone's okay out of that pile. Looks like it.
Got up quick, so should be okay. What we got going here?
Yeah.
Looks like couldn't notice from here. That would be maybe Chloe. 1 second on the clock.
So they are calling that a major. 4 minutes goes up on the board for Alberta. That's a fully served penalty. Vienna Waldner with the ring. 1.4 seconds left, going for the shot. She has to remain on the circle. They're just going to hit the reset on that.
Shot blocked on front, and that is it for the first half of the game.
So we're going to start the third period 4-on-4. Lots of space on that ice.
That'll be fun to watch here. But Team Manitoba, wow, coming up with 2 goals in the second quarter here to take the lead. Seems like Team Alberta's got some work to do here if they want to stay in this game, because you guys are fast.
Lots of game left here, though. We had a nice, relaxing morning, which was helpful.
I guess that is our second game.
Yeah.
Yes.
We were watching.
So who were you guys playing again this afternoon?
Well, you're our afternoon game. This is our only game
Only
today.
game today.
Yeah.
And 2 tomorrow for you guys.
2 tomorrow, yep.
I get it.
Yep.
I see. I see.
Yep. Everyone has those 5 games, so one slower day for everybody.
We have a game at 8:15 tomorrow morning.
As do we. I know. These draws are tough with this many teams, though. Someone has to take that 8 a.m. spot.
There's one good thing about early game, though, and being our only game is we've got the rest of the day. And it's supposed to be fairly sunny tomorrow, so we'll be going to Parliament Hill and doing the tourist
doing
thing.
the stuff.
Absolutely.
It's the best.
Yeah. Well, the second half of the game here will start in about 5 seconds. Girls are having a little chit-chat there with the coaches and try to get a good reset. We've got Jill on the bench right now. She plays for the NRL, Edmonton Wham.
Awesome.
And she was actually part of Team Canada that went to Finland just a few months back.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, a lot of experience and lots of knowledge.
Lots of giving back.
So 4-on-4 Ringette.
We got some waves here at the window.
We got Spruce Grove Riot here. Just cheering up for everyone.
Little delay while we have a photo shoot.
That's right. Yeah, we went to Europe this summer with them.
Right on.
So we had a few girls from the Sting, or actually team is Sting, not Team Alberta, obviously. And so we had a few girls from her team joining a few girls from their team. And we went to Finland this summer, which was fantastic.
So great.
Yeah, new friendship and friendship for life.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Manitoba fighting hard, getting that out of our end.
Alexis in the center there, try to get a stab on her. She's covered well, and there we go. There's a
no
trip.
call on that trip.
Call. That ring is in the zone, picked up by Manitoba right away.
This is a 4-on-4 game for the next 1 minute while Manitoba's penalty.
Oh, no.
Oh, good pass there. Oh, and that's a goal for Sierra St. Clemente, assisted by Annika, I believe. Just beautiful heads-up passing. Yeah, assisted by Annika Gelino.
That was a 4-on-4 goal there,
yeah.
So...
everyone stays in the box.
That's it.
Remains 4-on-4.
Quick goal by Manitoba to start the second half. Hannah. She got a wicked shot, but that goal, he said no.
Quick shot. Great stop by Mika Hayward again. Quick throw there off to Annabelle. Piper up with the ring. Back to Annabelle. Oh, just a trip up in center ice.
She moves it up to Hannah. Hannah does have a wicked shot and blocker save.
Went stick side. They're just going to call that a crease violation, maintaining Alberta possession. Still 4-on-4 ring at 32 seconds left in Manitoba penalty. 2:46 left in Alberta penalty.
Well, we got Dallas and Kinsey out. Alexis is going to be playing forward for this shift here. And it's still 4-on-4. Dallas with the ring behind the net. Move it to Kinsey. Kinsey looking around, back to Dallas.
Oh,
and
good stop there by Manitoba stick. Quick pass there by Manitoba, looking at out of the defensive end. Oh, that was a touch by Alberta, so Manitoba can get possession. Scarlet Hyde cycling hard.
There's a power play for Team Manitoba now for just over 2 minutes.
Nice pass there to Annabelle Peltier. Manitoba now full strength, 1:53 left in Alberta penalty. 10 seconds left on that shot clock. Nice pass across, hard shot. That's a 2-line call. Nice pickup there by Manitoba, looking to move that quickly up the ice. Annabelle Peltier up to Claire Wiebe, looking across to Marika Plomin. That was a quick shot there by Plomin.
What a goal by Team Manitoba.
Cross ice pass.
They're just relentless right now.
Marika Plomin, that's her second goal of the game, assisted by their Claire Wiebe. Beautiful heads-up playing. 1:31 left on the penalty for Alberta. Oh, there's a timeout called there by Alberta, looks like.
I think they need some regrouping happening here because Team Alberta's game is running away from them right now. 4-0, still a lot of time left on the clock, but it's definitely don't want to let it slip any further. Last time Team Alberta had a loss was against Spruce Grove, which you're there watching.
Right on.
Yes, that was at their home tournament. They gave it to us.
So it's been a little while.
It's been a little while, but you know what? It's never a bad thing to have a loss once in a while. It's a good time to rethink and regroup and get stronger for the next one.
Well, there's lots of time left in this game. This game is far from being done. So this remains 5-on-4. Alberta penalty, 1:31 left. That was a 4-minute fully served.
Gonna have Jill with the ring to start. Moves it to Morgan. Morgan in the zone to Kara. Kara now looking around. Drops it off to Aubrey. Aubrey behind the net. Wants to set up Kara back up. Kara, little space there, almost got the top. And there's a battle for the ring now.
Oh, good battle. Hard up there by Claire Wiebe.
Nice play. We got a breakaway.
Good heads up.
Oh.
Nice checking there by Claire Wiebe. They're calling that as, I believe, 4 in there by Manitoba, so that maintains Alberta possession.
.49 remaining to Team Alberta's penalty. There's a pass to Hannah. Hannah moves it to Teskey. Bounce off her stick there, but Marlies picks it up. Marlies to Hannah. Hannah with the shot, block.
Picked up by Natalie, looking to get out of this end. Oh, good heads-up pass, just picked off by Alberta.
Nice play by Alexis there to keep it out of their hand, or out of the middle, but it was picked back up by Team Manitoba.
Little back and forth here through center ice. 6 seconds left in Alberta penalty. Vienna Waldner with the ring, coming up hard. Quick shot, just wide, no reset on that. Hard check center ice. Manitoba regaining possession. Going up to Annika. Cross-size pass just
big
blocked.
Back check by Alexis to get back there and blocking
Good awareness.
that shot. She gets it back to center. The battle at center again.
Good read. No call on that. Play continues. Manitoba regaining possession. Manitoba just setting up here on the switch. Marika Plowman cycling. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Just getting caught at the top of that circle.
There's a call here. Looks like
maybe a body call.
Penalty.
Not sure on who. Oh, looks like Alberta.
Right back in the box. Hannah for 2 minutes.
So Manitoba maintains possession here in the offensive zone. 2 minutes back on the board for Alberta. Sierra with the ring. Oh, so she exited the circle before that ring left the circle. Possession goes back to Alberta.
Rayanne's going to make the pass to Kara. Kara behind the net there. A nice little deke. Looking for someone in center ice, but well covered. She found Morgan. Dubs it in, and Manitoba takes it back.
Jordan, nice pass up. Scarlett pass up to Sierra. Sierra looking to drive the net.
Shot just wide.
Got a reset on that. Marika Plowman with the ring. Forwards looking for a line change here. Shot just to the goalie. Manitoba with possession, 1:05 left on that Alberta penalty. Michaela Edgar with the ring, cycling. Trying to get in just to the goalie. Oh, hard press there by Manitoba. Callaway with the ring. Oh, fighting off that check. No call on that. Callaway continues to cycle, look into that center ice. Claire down low pass.
Nice save by Ryan on this one. Good setup by Team Manitoba. Jill with the ring this time. Gets it down low. It's a two-line pass. Team Manitoba just takes it right back and sends it to the middle.
20 seconds left here for Team Alberta penalty. Manitoba right back into the offensive zone. Annabelle Pelche with the ring. Oh, trying for that low pass, just got into the crease. And Alberta back to full strength, 5-on-5 Ringette.
Seems like it's been a while since we had some 5-on-5
yeah.
here.
Oh, good defensive playing there. And that maintains Manitoba possession.
Maybe it has something to do with you guys are wearing our actual team colors.
Yeah, I noticed we're a lot of yellow in the crowd.
That's your that's usually our jersey color,
right?
just about the same as what you guys are. So maybe they're a little confused
maybe
out there.
Maybe it's challenging.
Yeah, Team Alberta there usually play with yellow jerseys,
right?
and having to play Team Manitoba wearing yellow right now is a little confusing, maybe.
It's tough. Change of colors.
Yeah.
Oh, whistle call. I'm going to guess there was a crease violation there by Manitoba, which gives the ring back to Alberta. Oh, good play there. Oh, and again, we just hold on to that goalie 5-second call. Manitoba gets a line change here.
I would say Manitoba's been having sustained pressure since pretty much the 5-minute mark of the first period.
Yeah, it's been a lot of possession gain through penalties, a few calls. Manitoba going for a cycle here, trying to create some space. Alberta pushing hard. Oh, just a check there during that cycle.
A bit of a break there. We've got number 11, Bowen.
Oh, shot just off the goalie, I believe. Yeah, they got a reset on that. Nice hard drive to the net. Oh, and good battle there. Good breakaway by Alberta.
We're going to have Kara Adamson starting with the ring in the circle. Moves it to Kinsey. Kinsey with it now is going to take it for a right behind the net. Kinsey with some space, passes it to Dallas, and nice that pass. Was a beautiful play. Dallas with the big goal there.
Beautiful passing to Alberta. Not much you could do about that.
Oh, that was Alberta's first goal in the third quarter. 2 minutes left to that third quarter, so total of just about 12 minutes left to the game here. And we've got a 4-1 game for Manitoba.
Oh, that's a 5-second count violation there for Manitoba.
Like Team Alberta will now be starting with it at the center ice. Alexis might be getting that ring to start. Alexis moves it across. We got Morgan with it. Morgan is going to send it back to Alexis. No stab, but we're there. We got Kinsey on the ring.
Oh, that's Manitoba possession there on the move it or lose it. Nice pass there by Mika Hayward. Trying to move quickly through that center ice. Good cross ice pass.
Alexis going to go and retrieve it in the back there. Passes it on front there. Ooh, that was dangerous. Team Manitoba was right there.
Good pressure there by Manitoba, and that remains Manitoba possession in the offensive end. 1:24 left in the third. Oh, Annabelle Pelche on the back pass, just got caught up in the crease.
There's a pass to Teske behind the net, and she moves on the board to Marlies. Marlies trying to move up. She gets it to center, and Aubrey now fighting for it. Gets it down low. Bowen's going to be chasing.
Oh, a nice pass there to Vienna. Looking to go wide. Lucky bounce there. Oh, good pickup. Just got called on the line.
That was a close one. She's not happy about that.
Not at all. The arms go up.
So it'll be Team Alberta possession with 45 seconds left in the third quarter. 4-1 the score.
Oh,
nice
good read
block
there by Natalie. Up to Sierra. Hard to the bottom corner. Nice battle. Manitoba coming away with it. Back pass there. Scarlett Hyde down low pass. Good pressure put on that cycle.
There's a shot. Woo.
Somewhere in the pads. 3 seconds left in the third. That'll remain Manitoba possession. And this will likely be a shot.
And Team Manitoba there in the circle. 3 seconds left. And she does take the shot. It was blocked on front. Everybody's looking for it, but that'll be the whistle in the end of the third quarter. Girls are going to have a little regrouping here, a minute break, and back at her for the last 10 minutes of the game.
Here we go.
Yes.
It's gone fast.
See you wearing one of the heated jacket there. I like it.
It's cold in this rink.
A little bit, eh? Oh, it's a vest. Nice. I like it. Mark Square House.
Amazon.
Amazon.
I
there
know.
we go. Everybody's shopping on Amazon nowadays.
Too
eh?
easy, too
easy. It's funny. We've been ordering food from Costco
Yes.
and then Walmart to deliver to our hotel, but they're ordering Amazon stuff now to get
Yes.
delivered to the hotel. I mean, we're only here for a week,
Yep.
and they're still ordering from Amazon, right?
It's easy. It's easy.
Yeah.
Full shout out to our team managers, food prep parents.
Oh,
It takes so many volunteers to get these teams here and get these athletes fed and supported, to our coaches.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lots of support.
I mean, the girls couldn't do it without the
Absolutely.
support of everybody
Takes
around
a
them,
village.
and
People back home, our supporters.
I noticed they do have free therapists as well here
Yeah, they do.
available at the two rink,
Yep.
which I thought was fantastic.
Paramedics
Yes,
on
yes,
staff at
yes.
all arenas. Yep.
I know we had a few of our girls that got taped up already.
Absolutely.
And actually, as a matter of fact, even yesterday they were doing cupping.
Yes.
Which is, wow, I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah.
an $80 service
Right.
for free. I was like, what about me? I
Right.
said, I'm announcing.
Parents.
I mean,
Yeah.
I need some TLC as well.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
Well, that'll be the start of the final quarter.
Fresh 10 on the board. 4-1 Manitoba.
And it looks like Manitoba will be starting with the ring here, starting the fourth quarter. It is 5-on-5 Ringette.
Hard pass to the bottom corner. Oh, almost picked up there.
Nice play to Jill there, and Jill's going to move it up the center. We've got Dallas with the ring, whips it across, and Alexis is chasing for it right now. She takes it behind the net. Drops it back to Dallas. Dallas with the shot. Oh, it's in. Ooh. I bet that goalie would like to see that back. It was just sitting past the line. So the goalie definitely had a piece of that.
Absolutely, yeah.
It was a beautiful play by Dallas here, assisted by Alexis. Alexis is my daughter.
Oh,
she's a defenseman.
Nice.
And she didn't feel too good before the game, so I'm sure that's going to make her
helps.
feel a little better.
That helps.
Yes. Well, the game is now 4-2 with 9:30 left in this match.
Manitoba with the ring. Good fight there by Vienna Waldner. Quick, hard ice pass there to Annabelle.
Something I've noticed, you guys are finding the open ice and the open play almost every time. We've been scrambling a bit with that ring today here at Team Alberta, but Manitoba is just moving well.
Oh, just caught up. No tripping on that call, which makes sense. She skated into it.
Yes.
Oh, nice give and go. Good defensive play.
There's Kara there fighting to keep that ring. Dallas. Moves it, bounced on front. Nice block by Team Manitoba. Dallas passes on front to Marlies with the shot blocked on front.
Blocked. Manitoba possession. Up to center ice to Scarlett. Looking down low for Sierra.
We got Hannah back there to retrieve that ring. Hannah with some speed there, gets it nicely to center ice to Kinsey, and Kinsey dumps it to Marlies.
Oh, Marlies, good pressure there on that
back
ring.
Back to Hannah. Hannah with the shot there, blocked, and it's picked back up by Hannah again. Shot.
Oh, went glove side. Nice stop there by Mika Hayward. Up through center ice. Nice pass there to Marika.
Nice play there by Aubrey to pick that up. And she's sent out. We got Alexis going the forward. Alexis with some space here.
Oh, shot. Hard to the net.
And we got a call here. I believe it'll be Team Alberta possession here. I believe Team Manitoba fell on the ring.
That's right.
So automatic whistle. We got some fresh legs out on the ice right now. We got Dallas and Kinsey as well as Chloe out of defense. We got Jill and Alexis. 7:44 left in the game, and it's 4-2 Manitoba. Dallas with the ring now. With the shot blocked. Nice save by the goalie. Mika. She's having a heck of a game.
Absolutely.
Nice hustle there by Kinsey to get control of that ring back. Moves it back to Dallas. Dallas, some speedy leg there, is going to move it around. Drops it to Kinsey. We got 16 seconds left on the shot clock. Kinsey tried to find the opening, but Manitoba just have a solid triangle.
Good pressure for sure. Shot clock, 5 seconds left.
Oh, wow.
Nice pass.
Yeah, that was, I'd say, very nice. Quite surprised that we picked that up because it was coming fast.
Coming in fast,
and
for sure.
Chloe with the goal. It's a very big goal, much needed for Team Alberta. I feel like we're having a bit more of a game now.
Definitely some momentum.
Having a little stress build up on your side.
We just have a timeout call there by Manitoba.
Yes, I think
good decision on that.
Definitely a good decision.
Yeah.
Score was 4-0 for Manitoba. Now we've got a 4-3 game with 6:59 left in it.
We expected nothing less with these two teams, though. We knew this was going to be a hard matchup, as it should be.
We knew it coming in as well. It wasn't a walk in the park, and it definitely wasn't.
No.
You guys have been all over.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a very good matchup right now between those two teams. Seems like the parents got a little quieter, too, on both sides, eh?
Well, timeout. You want to hear what the coach is saying. I want to give them some space.
We'll see here if they're just as loud when...
Yeah, here we go. Team's back on.
It's
timeouts are used.
Back.
This is going to be 6 minutes left. Here we go.
Okay, well, let's see what those last 7 minutes of the game will bring us.
Team Manitoba possession. Oh, I don't know if they could hear the whistle. There we go. Gotta go, gotta go. Oh, Manitoba battling hard for that ring. They're going to call that Alberta ring.
Kind of a different call there. There was nobody stabbing it. They were just still fighting about getting it.
Definitely the ring wasn't advancing, and that's part of the move it or lose it rule.
We got Bowen chasing it. Team Manitoba strong on their skates and moves it out the center.
Absolutely. Nice pick up there, center ice. Ooh, getting checked hard and fast there by Alberta. There we go, Manitoba battling.
Ooh, right on the line.
Absolutely.
Anna managed to get it in the zone, though, to Aubrey. Aubrey with
nice
the shot.
Pad save there by Mika Hayward. Harris looking for that support pass. Pushing hard along the boards, looking for that outlet.
Alexis now with some space, gets it in on front. Hannah with the shot high, and Alexis will go and retrieve it, but it was sitting on the net, so there's an automatic whistle and goalie ring.
Manitoba just got caught there with a player change. Didn't have our center in place. Manitoba with that nice support pass. Here we go. Trying to get into the zone. Scarlett Hyde with the ring. 9 seconds left on the shot clock.
Nice save by Rayanne there. She moves it behind the net, and Kara's got it. Moves it to Alexis. Alexis going to find her partner there and gets it to Dallas, and it's in the zone to Kinsey. Kinsey with some space. Drops it to Dallas. Dallas has a wicked shot.
Oh, good stop there by Mika Hayward.
And the rebound by Kinsey. Couldn't find the back of the net. 5 minutes left in this game. Dallas still with it.
You hear the crowd picking up here.
So unlike most tournament here, if this game end up in a tie after the fourth quarter.
Oh, and that's a goal.
There is an overtime.
There is overtime.
It's 10 minutes overtime, sudden death. And if it stays tie after the overtime, both teams will receive 1 point, and it'll remain a tie.
Yep.
So that was a big goal, going from 4-0 to a 4-4 tie. That was Kara with a beautiful setup goal. And I know that Team Manitoba seems to be a little quieter than they were earlier. But again now, lots of time left in this game.
Oh, here we go. Manitoba trying to get that possession in the offensive end. Good pick up center ice.
Oh, that was somebody stepping on the ring. Oh, goalie ring.
Yeah, just a move it or lose it. Ring was not advancing. Alberta had control of the pack.
So Rayanne with it now, and she's looking around to get somebody to pass it to, and she does.
Oh, good pressure there by Manitoba.
Allie behind the net, she gets it up to the middle there, and Jill with it now. She moves it to the offensive zone. We got Bowen. Bowen, a little speedy.
Oh.
Get a shot, and it's a goal. I'm quite surprised that one went in. Not exactly sure where it went, but it sure looks like everybody's celebrating here. That was Hannah. Hannah with a goal. That was a big one, going from 4-0 to a 5-4 goal, a 5-4 game, I should say. Sorry. It shows resilience. The team didn't stop. The game's not over.
Ringette is the game of scoring.
Absolutely. Possession and scoring. And I'm, yes.
Lots
Manitoba
of time left.
now going back to work. It was picked up by Bowen. Bowen's going to move it across to Hannah. Hannah with some speed and space gets a shot.
Nice drive.
Beautiful save by the goalie.
Manitoba ring.
It's less than 4 minutes left in this game now, and it's 5-4 for Sting. Team Alberta. AKA Sting. Yeah.
It's hard. There you go. Good pick up there. Trying to get down low.
Dallas with the save.
Annabelle Pelche with the ring. Off to CC. 7 seconds left on that shot clock. Oh, looking for that cross pass.
Nice block there, and there's a shot clock violation, so Rayan, Team Alberta, will start with it. Rayan's going to move it up to Alexis. Alexis now gets it up to Kinsey, and down low it goes. I'm not sure who's there. That was Chloe. Back to Kinsey. Kinsey to Chloe. Chloe with a goal already today. It was a beauty. To Kinsey again. 3 minutes left in the game. Chloe with the shot. I think she got the reset. No, she didn't.
No reset called on that. Manitoba Ring. 2:58 left in the fourth period. Manitoba looking for that goal to tie this up. Good throw. Quick up to center ice.
Nice little poke check by Marlies.
Alberta. Oh, nice pass.
That's a bouncy ring, quite hard to stab. Nice hustle in the back though, and it looks like it'll be Alberta Ring here. Good effort. Again, if you guys just join us, Team Manitoba wearing the yellow jersey and Team Alberta wearing white. It is now 5-4 for Team Alberta. Ali Teske with some space there, takes the shot right off the draw. And Alexis at center ice will go and retrieve it. She's getting pushed there and gets it down low. Team Manitoba will go retrieve that one.
Manitoba getting through the center. CC with the ring.
Looks like someone lost their neck guard.
Oh. Vienna with that ring in the corner.
Pass on front. Oh, shot deflected but blocked by Rayan there. Picked up by Kara. Looks like it's dumped out and didn't notice, but Manitoba goalie was pulled out.
I just saw that.
Yes. Kara with it now. Try a no-look backhand, and looks like Ali Teske is going to retrieve that and going around. What do we got here? Hannah. Back to Teske. Shot to
nice
get the reset.
Good stop there by Mika Hayward.
A minute 30
Good
left.
Throw.
Nice battle there at center.
Good pick up there.
And bodies are flying out here.
Absolutely. Looking for that bottom corner.
Definitely giving their all right now.
Absolutely.
Sasha gets it out. And it's retrieved by Ali Teske. And Teske now sends it to the middle. Bouncy ring picked up. Hannah dumps it down. And Kinsey now with her hand bats it off and gets control of it. Oh, trip on the line. Drops it to Hannah. 46-second left in the game. Pass on front there. Manitoba is going to take that one and have a break.
Looking to get this out. 38 seconds left.
Kinsey sends it right back in the zone. 30 seconds left in the game. Manitoba still got time for one good play. Picked up by Dallas.
Collisions happening on center ice here.
Dallas to Kara. And it's in the zone now. Kara's probably going to cycle this ring. And
Manitoba's looking to press against. And here we go.
Managed to get it.
13 seconds. This will be the last rush for Manitoba.
Oh, no. 2-on-1 happening.
Oh, there's a penalty on the play.
Nice block here, and looks like the call happened. 1 second left.
That's a technical body with only 1 second left in the fourth period.
That's enough time to take a good shot right off the circle. So
hoping for a penalty shot on that call, but I guess not.
Yeah, it was close.
It was close.
It was close.
It was close. The argument here might be, we had Manitoba just talking to the ref. They're just going to keep it as a technical body.
So it looks like Team Alberta are probably going to build a wall in front of their goalie here.
We need someone to take a shot here from Alberta, or from Manitoba.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That's
Everyone's
exactly what I thought. Everybody's on front of the net right now.
That's all you can
ready
do.
To go.
So their refs just checking in with how much pushing you can do. Everyone maintain their space. Manitoba's looking to try and create a portal.
Manitoba with
Oh,
their hands
hard
up.
shot.
And that is it.
Yeah, nothing you could do about that.
Oh.
What a game.
Yes, that was a hard-fought game by
Yeah.
both teams. We didn't think any less of this starting it, really. We knew it was going to be really tight.
Absolutely, yeah.
Obviously, I think talking with the coach there during their timeout helped Team Alberta a little bit there.
Absolutely.
They regrouped and came back strong.
Yeah, yeah, it's a very physical game. Both teams played really well. Hopefully we get to see each other again later in this tournament.
There's a very good chance we see each other again. Well, Kim, it was a real pleasure.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
And hopefully that you'll just take it upon yourself to do the next game.
Right?
Yeah, because it's well appreciated for people at home watching.
Yeah.
And I bet they'd rather hear us talking than just following the video.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds good.
So
Great
thanks
job.
again, eh?
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.